No, this is probably his final stand. I'll gather every last bit of my inner energy, invincible punch, for this final attack. Focus. I can do this. Chain punch first technique. 06, he destroyed my club? But that won't suffice. You should have destroyed me as well. You did great, Mujin. Hi. Invincible anti-demon punch. Shit, damn it. You already defeated them all? Ajuriscans.com, they were all weaklings. While this all happened abruptly, we did it, Monk Haiguan. Indeed. Great work. Tyrant Blade faction versus Mujin wins. After the fight ended, Monk Haiguan asked me for 1 silver niang, as a reward for his hard work. He must have gone to buy more liquor for himself. What a total bully. The moment the tyrant faction leader lost his inner energy, the rest of his men all bit their tongues and committed suicide. It wasn't just because they didn't see any more plausible chances in winning. Doing it was related to some kind of rule. And they're really here. Mujin was right. Ajuriscans.com. Now that we've found the hostages, go and report this to the others. We were also able to safely rescue the trafficked victims. I handed over those who were rescued over to the Demon Extermination Squad for them to manage. Information regarding the victims was fortunately in the ledgers, so sending them back home shouldn't be a difficult task. However, there was only information of identities that were about to be sold, in the documents and ledgers the Demon Extermination Squad found. There were no vital details that helped indicate who was behind all of the activities. Talk about meticulousness, I can't believe there's not even a single letter that's related to Ryu Sealho. HM? What is it? Ajuriscans.com, 2 children, 1 woman, addressed to Jagal, Hyan. Looking to deal at the back door of the Jagal clan? If it's the Jagal clan, that's one of the shadow syndicates in Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. And I thought they were there still working with the underworld and committing all sorts of horrible atrocities. Damn it. These fucking pieces of trash. The Jagal clan. If it's the Jagal clan, that's one of the shadow syndicates in Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. To think they're here as well. The Jagal clan is one of the larger clans that are active in Nanchang. They are known to be exceptionally intelligent, as expected of the bloodlines of a Jagal. With their exceptional intelligence, they created a wide variety of enchantments, war tactics, and strategies. They made use of such knowledge to constantly advance themselves and eventually make themselves known throughout the world. If the Shaolin Temple is a place that's known to possess the most ultimate arts and sacred arts, then the martial group that does the most research on martial arts would be the Jagal clan. However, despite having exceptionally intelligence in martial arts, they always fell behind the other clans in terms of their standing in the world. The 1,000-year Shaolin Temple, who always came out ahead of them, inevitably was seen as a thorn in their side to them. You could say they have a sense of rivalry with the Shaolin Temple. If I remember correctly, in the Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles, the Jagal clan was a group that only appeared for a short time and left the story shortly after. The traps created by the Jagal clan and the other shadow syndicates were resolved by the protagonist quickly. After that, the story didn't mention what happened to the Jagal clan, so I thought things ended on a good note. Did they come to Shaolin Chronicles and carry a more important role? They only had a minor role in the 2nd volume of the story, yet now they're trafficking humans in the 3rd volume which I'm in? Those filthy trash. You called me to come here so urgently, yet then made me wait for so long? My apologies. The treatment for the sect leader's son took quite a while. The sect leader's son. Oh, I heard he fought with the blessed monk Jagal Hyan, one of the elders of the Jagal clan. Jagal clan elder. That's Kong Jiowan, right? You came a long way here, yet we were late to receive you. We sincerely apologize for that. It's fine, I'm not that upset. I can't believe the blessed monk beat up such a kind child so badly. Was this really done by the Shaolin Temple, which is known to be the pillar of the orthodox factions? Exactly so. But we're an orthodox group, is it okay for us to act so scrupulously? Brat. This is because you lost. Ajuriscans.com. So then, you called me here to ask for help? Now we're talking. That's right. We were simply trying to help the Shaolin Temple to not forget their roots. But they dared to shout at us and asked us if there are any rules that forbid the Shaolin Temple from doing business. Alk. They even asked us to fight them if we were unsatisfied. When they fought, the Shaolin monk then used some weird unseen technique on my son to turn him into this state. Just look at him. My son hurt his jaw so badly that he might not even be able to talk in the future. This is because there's no prior warning or follow-up on this matter. Pathetic fools. They can't even take care of a single young monk and then dared to contact me, an elder, for help? Are they truly so incapable of doing anything without my help? Look at this. His jawbones are not even in place. Father. Why am I supposed to clean up after the mess that your son has made? The people from the other groups are the same. The ledger. Please help me, about the fire sect. Money problems, along with issues with tasks and even conflicts within groups, nothing is being done right. They are people who tried to take over Nanchang for themselves when they're not capable of it. I was waiting for them to fight among themselves and kick each other out of the race. But the situation this time is a little different. Yua, how dare you look down on the Shaolin Temple? They used excessive force. I'll take that as the reason to chase the Shaolin Temple down and then set up a group to take over. I'll slowly create these puppets. So that we can take over all of Nanchang. And his son has fought with the blessed monk, right? That's good. I can find out whether our next generation is stronger or the Shaolin Temple's next generation is. I won't let such a big fish slip away. Okay, I'll help you out. Your family has aided us and now you're under pressure. It wouldn't do for us to sit by and do nothing. One of our outstanding special squads, the Shadow Sword Squad, will be sent to help you. Go and request another fight with that monk. Another fight? It'd be better if they were of similar age. If we let the Shaolin Temple have an overwhelming win, then pull the public over to our side. This is good. I want you to fight him. Jin He. Ajuriscans.com, the Buddha Fist sect, where the Shaolin Temple is currently staying. So, you're saying that my fight with your son previously wasn't official? As it was a one-sided beating, and now you want a rematch? That's right. You simply fought in the streets without seeking our permission and with no one to judge the fight. And how dare you yawn when talking to an adult? You have no manners at all. Didn't everyone cheer for us to start fighting previously? That's basically agreement already. How can you change your mind now? The sun hasn't even risen yet. Isn't it rude of you to visit us without sending a single letter in advance? You should just accept whatever an adult tells you and apologize. Don't stray away from what we were talking about. I was already concluded as the winner last time. My son is injured so badly because of you that he can't even speak. Do you think I'll just let it go after you put him in that state? Both of you, please stop there. It's true that the fight ended one-sidedly. And it's also true that the blessed monk did injure someone very badly. If this matter escalates, wouldn't it make it harder for the clinic business that you're about to start? If rumors are spread that a physician that treats also injures others, the place I hit was his leg, yet his jaw is broken. That's truly fascinating, which is why we're here to make a proposition. To have a rematch. With this fight, we'll have a clean conclusion. If we lose, then we won't bother you again. You're saying this now after saying that the first fight was a one-sided beating? Why should I trust you guys and have a rematch? How do I know you won't ask for a third match after losing again? That's the memorandum written by all the martial groups. I think that should suffice as evidence. We want a rematch. Arg, stop bothering me. It's only been a few days since I fought the Tyrant Blade faction. I'm still recovering from that. How about just agreeing to their request? Or are you acting like that because you're scared you might lose? Low 7. Frequency transmission. Whoa, what the hell? Was that the frequency transmission technique? That must be it. Monk Haiguan. Hey. It felt like he whispered directly into my ear. It felt pretty gross. Well, it's natural you'd feel scared since your opponent looks strong. Damaged his pride. Well, alright then. I accept your request. Did that damage your pride? Like hell that's the case. Do. You think I'd be scared of fighting someone like that? This will end cleanly as promised. I doubt you'll feel better if you go into the fight like this. Want me to say something to make you feel better? From what I can see, that person's energy flow. Looks like it could be someone from the J-Gal clan. That group who call themselves our rival on their own. Oh. This is great since they came looking for me themselves. This is a good chance to see just how strong they are. It'd be better if you removed that veil. I don't want you to make an excuse saying that it got in your way while fighting. Alright then. Azurascans.com. I'll be serious. While I understand how you might be upset, please refrain from speaking casually to me. J-Gal Jinhee. J-Gal Clan Shadow Sword Squad member Patriarch's granddaughter. The rematch will, Azurascans.com. She's a woman? Start now. How is she so fast? At this rate, I'll get slashed. I must cover myself with Iron Guard. The hell? She's so damn strong. The hell? She's so damn strong. Oi, Mujin, take a good look at her. Isn't she a great beauty? While she might look thin, she's still far more skilled than you are. Azurascans.com, what am I supposed to do then? I'm telling you to give it your very best. Hua. I've never seen anyone try to use a fan as blades. I'll tell you a method that you can use to defeat her. Stick close to her like a playboy would. Very, very closely. Are you kidding me right now? For now. I'll use combination techniques. Spiral kick X, swift. Whirlwind sweep. She blocked that? Kook. L. Humph. Fan art. Soaring stride. Fatal wind slash. Yuwa. I can't believe she launched wind slashes with a fan? How is that even possible? She's good at using the sword, shield, and even hidden weapons. Just as Monk Haiguan had mentioned, she's definitely more skilled in martial arts than me. The only fortunate thing is that I was able to push her away quite a distance with that kick. Which means I can still overpower when it comes to brute strength. And as compared to fighting the Tyrant Blade faction leader, she's a way easier opponent. Maybe I should try Monk Haiguan's suggestion. I'll stick close to her. I was a little flustered at the start in close combat because she used an unfamiliar weapon. But I know how I can deal with that now. I'll start by disabling her ability to launch those wind slashes. OL. What is he doing? He's just recklessly charging towards me? How long do you intend on looking high and mighty by attacking from above? Does the air above taste that good? Gotcha. Come with me. Time to fight on the ground. Get down here. 06, Kook. Where are you going? I won't let you go. Be greater than B. Azurascans.com. What's with him? Why is he sticking so close to me? In the close quarter fight earlier, I definitely had the upper hand though. Did he see through my movements? Or does he have some other objective? The hell? She's so damn strong. Gotcha. Come with me. I won't let you go. Kook. Such a fearsome tenacity. I've never had anyone coming at me this fiercely before. What the hell is with this monk? An opening. Here. Ajuriscans.com, what? What is it? Ajuriscans.com, what are you trying to do? All of you saw that, right? I won again this time. So, don't create any more trouble after this. This can't be. The Jaegal clan lost again to the Shaolin temple? How are we losing to them every single time? Every single time. That was how the rematch concluded. After that, the martial groups of Nanchang stopped interfering in the affairs of the clinic, which was because Shaolin's victory was indisputable and because they had all signed the memorandum. The Jaegal clan, which requested for the fight, even helped in the clinic's business. Saying things like, they seem to have misjudged how they should be treating Shaolin and all. They also cut off their ties with the low-ranking martial groups. And said they're in the process of reorganization, but that's none of my business. It looks like they're just trying to restore their reputation by working with us. But it doesn't change the fact that they're involved in human trafficking. Ajuriscans.com, I'll accept their help for now. But I won't be opening up my heart to them. That was how the Nanchang branch, which couldn't open due to various interferences and troublemakers, was able to finally prepare for our opening. The restoration of buildings in poor condition and cleaning have all been completed. When the treatment tools along with a few other equipment arrive, we could open up the clinic immediately. Let's prepare to open the clinic. Oh. Finally. In just a month upon arriving in Nanshan, the clinic is about to open. Ajuriscans.com. Found him. Ah, that's my blessed monk. She's so damn strong. You are very strong. Gotcha. I've got you in my arms. I won't let you go. I won't ever let you go. Come with me. Let's go away together. Time 2. Light on the ground if I'm with you, I'll gladly get dirty on the ground. HHH. He was basically publicly confessing to me. Arg, my back hurts, HAAAAA. Wow, he's both strong and hardworking. Should I try and talk to him again? Oi, the young lady over there. We're very busy right now, as you can see. What are you here for? How dare you talk to me? Begone from my sight, huh? Wait, are you that famous? And so, I brought her in after that. She said she has some business with you. Ugh. Ajuriscans.com. Why did you bring her back here? We're so busy right now. And I'm not wearing any clothes. I wanted to make you uncomfortable, Kiki. Sorry for coming to find you, no, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry for looking like this. I only took my clothes off because there were only men here. Get changed quickly, and not at all, it's okay. It'd be fine even if you weren't wearing a new. Ajuriscans.com. At first, I was fascinated by his rock-hard body. But on a closer look, I get it now. That strong body is the result of numerous fights. That's the source of his experience. I spent a lot of time learning martial arts for my clan. But I neglected the cultivation of my mind because I only focused on martial arts. This is what it means to be a frog in the well. Blessed monk, what do you think of me? What do I think of you? And no. Not me, my martial arts. Oh, your martial arts, honestly, I was overwhelmed after seeing you give your best and using various techniques. I think that if we're talking only about your level of martial arts, you're definitely way better than me. Only martial arts. That means I'm still lacking experience in real fights. That's not necessarily so. One could think of it as a lack of experience in a real fight, but your ability to think on your feet and adapt is quite exceptional. You were able to parry most of my techniques using various methods, didn't you? That instinct of yours in martial arts are much better than mine, so I'm in no position to comment much on it. He praised me. She looked depressed a while ago, and now she's all smiley. She's actually honest about how she feels, even though that wasn't my first impression. But, why didn't someone as skilled as her appear in the novel? If I remember correctly, in the novel, Unorthodox Tyrant Chronials, the Jaegal clan was described to be one of the world's shadow syndicates, just like the Heavenly Merchant Guild. Did something happen before they became a shadow syndicate? I'll have to work harder then. Or could she be an original character from the Shaolin Chronicles? That means I'm still lacking experience in real fights. Or could she have died an unnatural death? But that really doesn't mean you should go looking for trouble in order to gain experience in actual combat. The world of Muram is a place where you could die anytime, after all. You shouldn't do anything reckless just to gain experience. Is he showing concern for me right now? I'm not so weak that I need you to be worried about me. Kaya. I'm so happy. What she says and how she's behaving seem different. This is great though, since I got closer to someone from the Jaegal clan. Using this relationship, I can use it to figure out the movements of the Jaegal clan from time to time. Was that the reason you came looking for me today? You wanted to know why you were defeated and how you can become stronger. I have quite a lot of work to do right now, so I can't spar with you frequently. But I really like your passion for martial arts. If you're okay with it, would you like to spar with me? While I stay in this place? It's a little lonely training by myself every time. Wait, he's? I really like you. Please be with me. Kya. I want to do it. I will do it. I must do it. That's such an interesting reaction. In return for that, I'll teach you some muscle lengthening techniques. That's something that I created. Okay. I love the idea. That marked the end of the conflict between the Nanchang martial groups and the Jaegal clan. After that, I helped Jaegal Jinhee with her training. Crunch. Am I doing this correctly? That's good. Lie back down slowly. She's quite flexible and her body is also trained to a certain extent, so she faced no difficulties. You need to bring your head in and use your abdomen. And when you lie back down, your back should be completely flat on the ground. However, I'm training with the blessed monk. He's so clever. He's so friendly. Azuriscans.com. There are times she can't seem to focus because she seems to be thinking about something. I can only hope she finds a solution. Everyone at the body treatment's second clinic was working very hard as well. It received a great response in Dengfeng County. It'll be the same in Nanchang too. Both the commoners and the wealthy seem to like it. I'll be counting on you for the treatment today. Ba. Fortunately, with this I think Shaolin will have lesser financial problems. Though, as you know, we can't be here in person forever. You need to keep up the current standards even when we're not here. Yes, I understand. I'll spend more time training in the treatment techniques from Toda onwards. But how are we supposed to do the electricity treatment and heat treatment by ourselves? You don't have to worry about that. We'll teach you the cultivation method and technique that'll be used in the treatments, so you'll have no problems performing those yourself. It won't be the ultimate martial arts of Shaolin though. It'll be a cultivation method that's of a lower grade. Monk Biob Gang will help with the electricity treatment. Monk Biob JMA. Monk Biad Y will help with the heat treatment. Mu Jin struck a balance of things somehow, but he couldn't be satisfied with the current state of things. Is it okay for me to keep living like this? I haven't gathered any intel on Ryu Jiajowich. On Q Sealho, which was the reason I came here. Actually, I have a lot of doubts about him, but I don't have any evidence to prove my dubbits. I never expected him to be someone so thorough and meticulous. I can't just stay here either. This is driving me nuts. What do I do? Mujin wasn't the only one facing a situation. That wasn't going well for him. Those bastards. Damn it. They couldn't drive away the likes of mere Shaolin and instead foil our plans? There's no one who can do anything properly around here. The other martial groups tried to interfere but failed, and the Tyrant Blade faction was destroyed as well. The Jaegal clan has failed to be of help as well. It's as if Shaolin was moving because they noticed something. We need to follow them closely. Find out where the intel leak is. What are you trying to say? Are you saying they knew our plans from the start? And came to Nanshan to stop us? At this rate, I won't be able to catch up to the achievements of Ryu Xiaorian, and then the Merchant Guild will be out of my grasp too. Is there really no way to drive those bloody monks out? A letter has come from the main Merchant Guild. What? What's so important about that right now? This is the solution. There's always a way to survive even when falling off a cliff. Yes, we were told that in the other branches within Nanchang. There'll be places that are connected to that place like us? Indeed. Good, gather them all here. People say getting old makes your heart weak. I guess the current Merchant Guild leader can no longer fulfill his role anymore. He's already so old, yet he's decided to host a 70th birthday celebration. From Ryu Jiguang, Heavenly Merchant Guild leader. Thank you for being of great help to the Heavenly Merchant Guild so far. I hope that we'll continue to have a great relationship with you moving forward, as well. This primary reason for this letter is to inform you that my mother, Yoongahi, will have a birthday soon. We will be hosting a celebration for it. This invitation is only sent to our most trusted friends, which we hope that through this celebration, our friendship can become even stronger. All of my family members will be attending, and we'd love for you to join us if possible. The date of the celebration will be. The storyline that comes after this is obvious. After everyone who toes the celebration joins the celebration is killed, Heavenly Merchant Guild. Ryu Sealho will then take over the Heavenly Merchant Guild. I wasn't expecting Ryu Sealho to get a chance to take over the Merchant Guild in this manner. I won't be able to do much when the Heavenly Merchant Guild becomes corrupted. So I must prevent this tragedy. Fortunately, I've done most of what I can in Nanchang already. I ought to prepare to go back to the Dengfeng County. I've completed 2 rounds of push-ups. So, I rest 15 minutes now, then do 3 more rounds? Yes, that's right. You remembered it correctly. How's the muscle lengthening technique going? It stimulates the growth of my body and I stopped having distracting thoughts while doing it. It works perfectly for training both my mind and body. That's one of the huge benefits of the muscle lengthening technique. I'm certain you'll come to like it. I've really never seen anyone show such good results after only doing it for 1 month before. You're truly amazing. I don't think there's any more for me to teach you. You said you'll be leaving soon, right? Yes, my elder says there's nothing for us to do in Nanchang anymore. Well, I did destroy all of the work that they'd built up in Nanchang so far. I have something to tell you. Did she realize that I'm the one behind all that? I'll become even stronger and come back here. So please do duel with me again at that time. I'll always welcome that. I'm glad that you're now requesting to duel with me as a goal now and not as a target. I too will become stronger and wait for you. I look forward to the day that we meet again. I'll wait for you. I look forward to meeting you again. He's holding my hand, while saying such things. AsJRaskins.com, isn't he basically asking me to marry him? Even Monk Mujin 12. And so, the Jaegal clan left Jiangxi. While she was quite sad that they would need to be apart, they had now procated to meet again. Promised to meet again, which she had as a goal to become stronger for. Jae-gal Jean. He looked very hopeful and cheerful. I'll be back. Since we've done everything we need to here, shall we prepare to return? I still have some things to hand over. Once that's done, I intend to visit the Heavenly Merchant Guild immediately. I see, you've done great for the last 5 months. I will first go back to Shaolin with the others then. I can't leave you alone, so I'll leave 1 or 2 of them with you. Alright, azuriscans.com. I wonder if my friends and grandpa are doing well. Oh, right. Any news on Granda's condition? About Grandmaster Hyun Gwang? He's so healthy that he's basically flying all over the place. He does the muscle lengthening technique by himself and has also gained a lot of weight due to eating an oily diet. It's to the point where it's almost like he had never been weak or malnourished before. I'm glad that he's gotten so much better. If he's flying all around the place, that means he's completely recovered, doesn't it? There was a time in his life that he was skilled enough to be called the world's strongest talent. If he comes to the banquet right now, he'd definitely be a great fighting force. Can I ask you for a favor? What is it? If you arrive first at the Shaolin Temple, can you please pass this letter to Grandpa? I won't be able to go there myself, so I need your help on this. I have a feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Once Grandpa reads that, he'll understand what's going on. Alright. A few days later, Shaolin Temple, Hyun Gwang's residence. I'm sorry to disrupt your session of muscle lengthening technique. It's fine. Mujin sent me a letter. The muscle lengthening technique isn't important right now. Oh, I see. What's the matter? Mujin said he's heading immediately to the Heavenly Merchant Guild? Yes, instead of dropping by the Shaolin Temple, he's going straight there. Seems I'll be attending the banquet as well. Right, I'll just meet him there. It's been a while since I've seen him. I'm looking forward to it. Hyun Gwang height, 166 centimeters. Weight, 43 kilograms, S3 kg, asterisk 10 kg, energy, unable to estimate. He probably grew much stronger since then, right? He did gain a lot of muscles, Grandmaster Hyun Gwang. Ho dash. Grandpa must have received the letter by now, right? I need to go quickly and get prepared. Thank you so much for everything you've done. Although I'm leaving, I'll still drop by to visit from time to time. Thank you for being such a great help while I've been here. Not at all. We really enjoyed helping you. You stopped the tyranny of the martial art groups in this area. Destroyed a shadow organization, and we were also able to help a lot of people with the techniques you've taught us. Every single moment was enjoyable. It was really eventful, and we thoroughly enjoyed our time with you all. Yon, azuriscans.com. The Buddha Fist sect shall inherit the will you have brought us. Please continue to work hard to help the masses even after you leave this place. Thank you. We'll miss you. I'll see you again. Amit Ba. There wasn't anyone strong, but it was quite an interesting place. Thank you, Nanchang. They had to leave Nanchang abruptly in order to stop Ryu Sealho, but the sun burned bright on their way back. As to tell them that there's nothing to worry about. Mujin also put measures in place in case of any unexpected incidents. If Grandpa, I must reduce the number of victims as much as possible, if he has recovered his strength completely. Damn brat, let me sleep. Mujin's party that traveled for 3 days straight had then arrived at Dingfeng County. Mujin went straight to the Heavenly Merchant Guild. Yungeyi's birthday banquet D-Day welcome, Monk Mujin. It seems like your body has gotten even bigger since we last met. I simply haven't slacked off on my training. You're still the same as usual. Thank you for coming to my mother's birthday banquet. Come in quickly, Monk Hyun Gwang is waiting for you. He's already here? All the people gathered here have a certain level of relationship with the Heavenly Merchant Guild, This is definitely a chance for Ryu Sealho to get rid of all of them in one go. I must stop any bloodshed dash. Oh. Is that you, Mujin? GG Grandpa? You look so healthy that I almost didn't recognize you. That's thanks to the assistance of the many people who've helped me. It's been a while, madam. Monk Mujin, welcome. I guess a lot of things have happened since we last met. You look like you've gotten even stronger, as well. Well, quite a few things did happen. Seeing how he and Sealwa have grown so much, I'm really happy to see that. Ho ho. 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 Young people do have unlimited potential, after all. Did something happen to Lady Sealwa? Ho ho, something big did happen dash. Sealwa, Mum. Gosh, today's the elder's birthday, but you seem more excited than her. Is something good happening? Today's the day he come back. Ajuriscans.com, pardon? By him, who do you mean? You've gotta continue working hard while I'm gone. I'll be checking to see if your skills have improved once I'm back, so brace yourself. I won't go easy on you. Understand? Oh, okay. Monk Mujin, the promise we made back then. I've kept to it. Ryu Sealwa succeed in losing 17 kilograms. Lady Sealwa? Is that really you? You've changed so much that I wouldn't recognize you. You're like a completely different person. You really worked very hard while I was gone. This is all thanks to you teaching me well before you left. Even so, you were determined and had put in all that hard work. I'm worried that the men within the Dengfeng County will get their hearts broken. That's all you have to say. Ajuriscans.com blessed, what do you think? What? I already said you've changed so much that I can't recognize you, didn't I? Lady Sealwa, you're wearing such pretty clothes and even put on makeup. Is there a reason you dolled yourself up today? Oh, it's because today's the 70th birthday banquet for Grandma. I know it's the birthday of the elder, but is there a need for you to doll up this nicely? Is this the timing to tell her that? Others might think you're the one having the birthday today. Oh ho ho. Stop. Lady Sealwa. Since we last met, you've become so, dash. Monk Mujin, can you come help me out a little? Oh, I'll go help out for a little bit. Ajuriscans.com. That was so close, Lady Sealwa. I hate Grandma, ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Ah ha ha. Mujin checked out the attendees as he helped out with the banquet. He didn't know who could be dangerous, so he tried to remember as many faces as he could. It took quite a while to check through everyone since there were so many people. He once again felt just how well connected the Heavenly Merchant Guild, one of the 5 greatest merchant guilds, is. It'd be great if nothing happens, Ajuriscans.com. I really hope no bloodshed occurs. Since the strongest person in this world is here. Where did Monk Mujin go? Looks like he's still at the latrine. I wanted to hear him talk about his trip to Nanchang though. Ajuriscans.com, ho ho ho, let's hear it from him together when he comes back. What are you so worried about? I can see it all over your face. It's nothing. Xiaolion, I was just thinking about work. It's okay to rest a little on a joyous day like this, isn't it? Ryu Xiaolion. Heavenly Merchant Guild Leader. Ryu Jiguang's eldest son. Heavenly Merchant Guild Xian Branch Leader. Who is the old monk that's sitting with grandmother? Oh, I heard from father. That's Monk Hyunguang, the one who was called the greatest talent in the world and the Shaolin divine monk in the past. In the past? Not anymore? He lost all his martial arts in the past while trying to protect the Shaolin temple from the demonic cultists and became crippled after that. They say he's just a normal old monk now. Well, fate brought them together and he became a friend of grandmother. We're thankful to him either way. I'll go talk to the rest of our guests. Don't smoke so much tobacco. Azurascans.com. I've never smelled this kind of tobacco before though. Is it a new product? Something feels unpleasant about it. There are no problems with our plan. Next merchant gold leader. Also, that's a spirit product. Special product, so please refrain from smoking it when others are around. Inner Administrator GM Pyogo? What are you saying so suddenly dash? I see. You're also connected to that place. To think you, who served in this place for 40 years, are a spy. The merchant guild leader would cry tears of blood if he found out. GM Pyogu. Current Heavenly Merchant Guild Inner Administrator. About 40 years of service. Original organization. What happened with number 1027 was unfortunate. If we could have made good use of her, Lady Sealwa could have become our puppet. What's the current situation? Everything's progressing very smoothly. I've already used frequency transmission to pass on messages to our own people. Things will start when I fake cough once and hit the table 4 times. I see, thank you for all your hard work. You may take your leave. Yes, sir. As if mocking Mu Jin's worries. Ryu Sealho's mind was simply thinking about the festival of blood that was about to take place. This will be the last banquet. So enjoy it to your heart's content. Today will be the day that I become the Merchant Guild leader. Mu Jin. It seems, what you thought might happen has come true. Monk Mu Jin acknowledged my hard work. I wanted to hear him compliment me by saying that I'd become prettier though. Seeing as how he didn't say that, maybe he's not interested in me to begin with. Let's go back now. Lady Sealwa? Where are you? Azurascans.com, they must be looking everywhere for me now. I might get scolded for coming out alone. What's that sound? There shouldn't be anyone coming to this place at this time though. Another person has died of poisoning in the middle of the streets again? Poisoning? By what? Is this why we're concerned about that Mu Jin or something, Monk? Azurascans.com, yes, he's been making moves as if he knows about our plans. All the disruptions caused in Nanchang were connected to him. I highly doubt everything was just a coincidence. Number 1027's incident was also related to him. She said that Mu Jin had deceived everyone. If we're going to kill them all, we might as well kill him too. I agree, Azurascans.com. Well, take this chance to kill him off too. What? What did they just say? That voice, that's the inner administrator? Kill the blessed monk. I need to go back quickly and tell father. Heek. They saw me. I got caught. I need to run now or else. Where are you rushing off to, Lady Sealwa? Did something happen? Well, we're intending to kill everyone anyway. Farewell. Of. Monk Mu Jin. Iron Guard. You're intending to kill everyone anyway? What a grand plan, huh? In that case, start by trying to kill me. If you can, that is. I definitely covered myself in Iron Guard, but I still took damage. He's on a completely level compared to Hong So-hee. Did he throw a blade in those few seconds or something? I might really die if I let my guard down. This guy is a real killer. Lady Sealwa, leave this to me and run away. You'll be safe once you get to Grandmaster Hyun Gwang. I can't do that. I would never abandon you and run away by myself. Keep your sword sheathed. Go now. Lady Sealwa, come quickly. Okay. Azurascans.com Blood 1 Essay. Bloodlust. azurascans.com. Looks like you're in a rush to cut your own life short. You're not even letting me say goodbye to her properly? That's so cheap. I guess that Grand Massacre plan. Grand Massacre plan of yours isn't that big of a deal, huh? Seeing as how you'd raise your sword at a young monk. Try killing me if you think you can. I'll kill you as you wish then. It'll hurt, but you chose this. EF. How did he get behind me? Whoa. He's so damn fast. You dodge a lot by jumping around like a grasshopper, huh? Are you that scared of fighting me? Stop running away and get down here, asshole. Don't waste your strength. Don't you know that'll only prolong your suffering? He already knows my forte, which is my grappling techniques. He throws blades from a distance, and when I get close to him, he moves around to maintain the distance. Maintain the distance between us. At this rate, my stamina will really run out first. He's the worst kind of opponent for me. I have to keep him here either way. If I let him go, then Lady Sealwell will be in danger. I'll stall him here no matter what. I need to put some distance between us for now. Could it be from back then? Ah. Shit. Iron guard. Chain punch. Iron guard. Vug. Those were covered in poison. I'll slowly paralyze you. Sword technique. Of. Endless pit. Farewell. 20. It's time you met Buddha. Hey. azurascans.com. I don't think. Huff huff. That lousy paralyzing poison is effective on me. Buddha just sent me right back. Did he circulate his inner energy to stop the poison from spreading? They'll have to send you back there again then, azurascans.com. To paradise. This will be worse than the paralyzing. Cluo. Sword technique. Well, I don't think this place is paradise. I guess I'm not the one that's going there. Arhat palm strike. Grappling. Range. Take this. If of. Darsh choke 20. The technique worked, but both my stamina and inner energy have run out. If this drags on, I'll be at a disadvantage. I have to end this now. Huff huff. Kook. I locked his left arm and neck in an instant. He won't be able to escape. Gua. azurascans.com. His resistance is weakening more and more. I just need to make him lose consciousness like this. It's already too late. This banquet is crawling with assassins. There's no way for you to stop it. Kuga. Since my techniques worked, he shouldn't be able to move for a while. He said there's no way to stop the attack? Even with a truck full of guys like you, you still won't be able to defeat Grandpa. There's no time to stand around here. I need to get to where Grandpa is. Grandpa is, I have to hurry. GN. All of the preparations are complete. With just a single signal, the Heavenly Merchant Guild will become yours, Lord Sealho. We've already unleashed the hunting hounds in this place. They're probably communicating updates among themselves right now. With just 4 knocks following a single cough, it'll all be over. What will Beaver? You're branch leader Ryu Sealho, aren't you? I've heard much about you from Mujin. This damn old monkey, how dare you disrupt my flow? I heard my grandson received great help from you in Nanchang. They said you provided support behind the scenes on many matters. Me? Helping that boy? We barely exchanged any words after our first meeting. I only made time today because it was the first day. You should leave now. What in the world was Mu Jin thinking, saying such things? It's as if the Shaolin side knows something and is acting on it. Don't tell me, they actually have intel on our side. So what though? What can he do? Ahem. I too have received a lot of help from him, to the extent that I could bring an end to what I'd been doing almost right away. What have you been doing? I could tell him even if he knows everything. A change of leadership. No, I guess you could say I'm bringing in a new breath of life. Everything will quiet down after all of them are killed anyways. Azurascans.com. What happened? Did the flames in the lamp go out? I can't see anything. Blade technique. Percent slaughter. House. What's going on? What's that sound? I can't see a single thing. Qua. PFFFF. Azurascans.com. Cody, yes, it's time you all die. With this, the Heavenly Merchant Guild is mine. Ha ha. In the end, you really did something despicable. You no longer deserve redemption or another chance. You are pure evil, moving only for profit. If it weren't for Mu Jin, this could have been catastrophic. There's no better way than this. Azurascans.com. You shouldn't use the phrase bringing a new breath of life that carelessly. Did you really think I had no power to stop your filthy schemes? Ba. Now, look around you. You've deployed so many assassins. True Rolai Divine Palm. Strike. I've suppressed all of them. You may as well give up now. I can't move. What is happening here? He wants me to give up now? With our great goal right in front of us, he wants me to give up here? Damn you. Ha! Everyone saw it. He shouted at Ryusealho, who as soon as the lights went out, started laughing like a madman and said that the entire merchant guild was now his. Until now, he had only shown a gentle and understanding face. But now in front of Ryusealho he showed rage. Those who had been pinned down by Hyunguang's energy all began drawing their weapons, radiating killing intent. Everyone's minds were burned with the image of Ryusealho losing control and trying to kill everyone else. Ryusealho tried to have them all killed. No one dared to speak first. They were all busy watching the reactions of Hyunguang and Ryu Jiguang. Then, the person who was the first to face the threat of death, Azurascans.com, broke the silence. Huff. Huffer. Huff. Monk, Mu Jin. He's in danger. If of. Please help him quickly. Him quickly. One of the 5 great merchant guilds of the world, the Heavenly Merchant Guild, was led by its guild leader, Ryu Jiguang. Stay calm. Think about what must be done first. Azure Gold Squad, listen closely. Subdue the killers and Ryusealho who are being overwhelmed by their own bloodlust. The rest of you, follow me. We're going to rescue Mu Jin. Right now. We must hurry up. We can't allow anyone else to die. With that, Yoongahee's 70th birthday banquet came to a close. Azure Gold Squad, listen closely. Subdue the killers and Ryusealho who are being overwhelmed by their own bloodlust. The rest of you, follow me. We're going to rescue Mu Jin. Right now. We must hurry up. Ha! Wait, is that Merchant Guild leader? Could that person be? Are you all alright? What's the situation here? Everyone is in danger. Ah! I'm glad to see it's been resolved. As expected, of Grandpa. I knew I could trust him, Monk Mu Jin. Monk Mujin, wake up. You can't die. Someone get a physician. We can't let him die like this. Quickly. Bring all the physicians right now. Grab every available medicine we have. Hurry. Merchant Guild Leader. We need to take care of Mujin first. Why yes, sir. Even for Ryu Jiguang, who was experienced in all sorts of situations, this was beyond overwhelming. In this utter chaos, it turns out Azurascans.com that all of this was caused by his second son. As the father, he had to take full responsibility for the inferno his own son had caused, with his own hands that were burned as well. The night passed, and morning came. Genius martial arts trainer. Midnight studio, Kaul Krukru. When we arrived, he had already taken poison and committed suicide. He must have sensed something and chose to end it himself. He must have gone through so much. I can't believe he openly deployed his men to massacre everyone, Ryu Sealho's vicinity. Kill. Assassins. TL note, these are chess pieces in Chinese chess. It shows how one side is completely surrounded by the other side. Jiam Pyogu, he really was a traitor. They left this behind. It's the same as the one Ryu Sealho's lieutenant carried. There's a strange smell. You should take a look. This smoking pipe is? People say opium addicts should be punished. But in truth, the greatest punishment should go to those who distribute it. This is opium? So Sealho was smoking this. I have no excuse to give to you in Mujin. Please don't say that. It was I who lost my temper. And disrupted the celebration. You didn't disrupt the celebration. I'm the one who disrupted it. It's my karma for not properly caring for my family. Though I may not be able to bring back my child who was corrupted by opium, I will never forgive those who dared to offer it to him. For the sake of Mujin and you, who were dragged into my family's mess, I'll hunt them down. It was done for the sake of all people, please don't blame yourself. Besides, compared to the pain of losing a son, what's a grandchild's injury? Every assassin was as skilled as our second-class disciples. To handle such threats and still make it this far, even with Mujin's exceptional talent. He's only trained for a little over 3 years. They weren't opponents he could have fought. I just wanted to watch over him. Until he found his footing, my regrets keep growing. For Mujin's sake, Azurascans.com. I will move a bit faster. I don't have mug time left. In this world, all of the Nanchang branch leaders who aided in this incident were captured, since they planned to secure positions under Ryu Sealho if he became the merchant guild leader. As for the assassins who directly attempted murder, they all bit their tongues off and committed suicide at some point. Even the one I fought did the same. Thus, I couldn't uncover the true mastermind behind this scheme. Hyunguang received something from Ryu Jiguang, and then returned to the Shaolin temple. He said he would bring something back and asked the rest of us to take care of Mujin in the meantime. 5 days have passed since Hyunguang left. Mujin. Though I know this is for your recovery, drink some water. Maybe go easy on the meat and drink some water instead? I'm still a patient, you know? The abbot revised Shaolin rules. For people like me, didn't he? To allow meat for critically injured patients. Ha! Oh. That's what he said. The T's right. Mujin is still a patient. If okay. Cuckoo. All of you, stop bothering him and get back to your duties. Come on now. Quickly. The other patients are waiting. Azurascans.com. Please, eat and rest well. Thank you, Lady Sealwa. Monk Mujin needs plenty of rest. Ah. Grandmaster Hyunguang, I'm sorry. Ho ho ho, it's alright. Grandpa? Ho ho ho, you seem cheerful, Mujin. Have you been recovering well? Everything's fine, except I haven't fully detoxified the poison yet.
Oh, Lady Sealwa has been very strict. Ajuriscans.com, she's not even letting me lift a dumbbell, which is why I'm a bit stiff.
Of course. You should be resting in bed, not lifting weights. Ho ho ho, once you're fully healed, let's try crossing the wall again. I brought something big just for you. A wall and something big? What do you mean by that? This is a great rejuvenation pill. That's insane, the great rejuvenation pill?
The abbot, moved by your struggle, willingly gave it to you as compensation, ho ho ho.
That's a lie. He definitely stole it. How can I eat in peace now?
There's been a disruption to the plan.
Involving the Heavenly Merchant Guild. That sounds like a significant blow. Yes, it might take decades to recover from this. All our agents in the guild were wiped out.
The plans for Heavenly Merchant number 1 have failed.
But didn't you say if this went well, the Heavenly Merchant Guild would be completely under our control? There was an unexpected obstacle.
The Shaolin divine monk was at the scene. No one knew he had regained his martial power. He had been hiding his recovery.
Deceptive, but there's nothing we can do now.
Verify the truth about the Shaolin divine monk's recovery. Abandon the Heavenly Merchant Guild, but continue operations with the other merchant guilds.
Understood. The revival of the Shaolin divine monk, Hyunguang, he seemed half dead, yet now he's returned to action. Did he really recover from that severely damaged body? How did he do it? Body Treatment Clinic. Bernanchang Anch. Are you saying he left?
Yes, he returned to Dengfeng County about 10 days ago.
I heard he was going back to the main branch of the Body Treatment Clinic. He left without coming to talk with me. But why are you asking about someone who's already left?
Ajuriscans.com, how could he do this to me, after everything we promised for the future?
False. He left for his hometown without a word? I must leave right away then. And go to that Dengfeng County branch of the Body Treatment Clinic. Merchant Guild Training Hall. Am I really allowed to eat this?
I think this is way too big of a reward, honestly.
Ajuriscans.com. Ho ho.
That's why I swallowed my pride. And personally brought this huge sum of money from the leader of the Heavenly Merchant Guild.
But Grandmaster Hyunguang, the Great Rejuvenation Pill is a different story. Even if Mu Jin played a major role this time, there has never been a case where a third-class disciple was granted the Great Rejuvenation Pill. Then I suppose if I just take it, that would solve everything? But if it's Mu Jin, it's a different matter, isn't it? Anyway. But still, Grandpa, you know better than anyone.
The lesser rejuvenation pill you gave me before was simple enough to craft with a bit of money and resources.
The Great Rejuvenation Pill is on a completely different level. Indeed. Only 2 to 3 Great Rejuvenation Pills can be made in each generation. The spirit herb that forms its core takes decades to grow properly. Unless it's cultivated in the most spiritually potent location, it won't even sprout roots. Even among future talents destined to become pillars of the Shaolin, only the most exceptional of them can receive a Great Rejuvenation Pill. Mu Jin, being a martial arts enthusiast, knew this well. I feel too uncomfortable to take this. I'm sure giving it to someone else would be more helpful for saving people. That's exactly it. That's why we're giving it to you, Mu Jin. Ha? What do you mean by that? Enough talk. Just eat it. Gulp. The method of absorbing its energy is the same as when you had consumed the lesser rejuvenation pill. Just like back then, slowly breathe and circulate the energy. When I took the lesser rejuvenation pill, I was overwhelmed by the surge of energy, but this tastes sweet, and doesn't have the intense impact of the lesser rejuvenation pill. The lesser rejuvenation pill was focused on boosting internal energy, but this is something else. It's a different sensation beyond just strengthening internal energy. What is this feeling? I feel like something is breaking through the blockages within me. Vug. Kook. Cough, cough. I burped. Ho ho ho, not to worry. What just happened was the neutralization and expulsion of the toxins that were still lingering in your body. Detoxification, does it also have a self-healing effect? Unmovable cultivation technique. Great path cultivation technique.
No, the Great Rejuvenation Pill's power goes beyond that.
Each component of the Great Rejuvenation Pill flows through my inner veins. It's not just filling my energy core, it's about to burst them. Is this energy deviation? That's not it. This isn't my energy core breaking down. This is breaking past my limits and freeing my blocked energy core. Limit breakthrough. Congratulations on your full recovery. So, will you begin your training tomorrow? No. I want to start right now, Grandpa. Not even Lady Sealwa can stop me now. There's something I've been dying to try. Though I said that so confidently. I'm honestly lost. Where do I even begin?
The Great Rejuvenation Pill has given me plenty of strength, but I don't know how to use it.
They did look cool, though.
Those guys. Mu Jin's current goal is to master dash.
Energy discharge. Realm of energy discharge. One of the realms of martial art enlightenment.
It refers to the ability to gather energy into the body or weapon and release it as an attack.
It allows easier control over opponents from both close and long range. It's commonly seen in fantasy content as ultimate moves, like energy beams or dragon roars. And it's exactly the skill Mu Jin, whose main attacks are based on close quarters grappling, needs most. Grandpa once told me.
You simply need to continue training your martial arts as usual.
Picture the energy flowing and being released. That image will become reality. Visualize gathering energy into my arm.
Azuriscans.com, and then releasing it.
Chain punch first technique. I guess yelling won't make it work, right? Pals.
Energy discharge is too difficult.
So Gal Jean he was shooting this out like it was nothing? It's actually an incredible feat. Now I respect her even more.
Grandpa explained it thoroughly, so I feel a bit awkward asking him more.
Wouldn't it be nice if someone could give me a tip, like from Gal Jeannie? Wait, now that I think about it, didn't she promise to spar with me anytime?
I wonder if she remembers that promise.
This might be the perfect timing. This might the perfect timing. Thuffy don't even know where ish is right now. Oh. Did I tell her though?
That I was going back home, Dengfeng County Main Branch, Body Treatment Clinic.
Azuriscans.com. Women's Wing. This is where Monk Mu Jin is supposed to be, right?
I rushed from Nanchang to Dengfeng County non-stop. This is where Monk Mu Jin works at. Arg, my calves hurts. There's no way I'm going back without seeing Mu Jin.
Not after all this. But wait, he's treating women too? Even if he's a monk, physical contact is involved in these muscle lengthening techniques.
The women's wing is not under Mu Jin's jurisdiction.
We've had a rather unique visitor? I'll go take a look. Excuse me. What brings you here today? I'm Ryu Sealwa, the head therapist at this body treatment clinic. The head therapist, K.O. Mu Jin is more than enough for my treatment.
I'm here to see Monk Mu Jin.
To see Mu Jin? Mu Jin? Who is this woman? Why is she acting so familiar with Mu Jin? Well, whatever. She's probably doing okay. So why are you saying I can't see Bolsadanja?
Monk Mu Jin is currently recovering from a serious injury.
Who are you two? Who are you to know Bolsadanja so well? What, are you his top disciple in manual therapy or something? Oh my you. Oh my, you recognized it well. I happen to be the direct disciple personally taught by Monk Mujin. And who might you be to be looking for Monk Mujin so desperately?
If you have a message, I can deliver it for you. Humph, Mujin and I have promised each other a future together.
1. She means a martial duel promise. So please let me see Bolsa Danja? We can't allow a stranger in based on uncertain information.
The world's a dangerous place, you see. Anyway, he's not here, so try looking elsewhere.
Someone from the merchant group said to check here? Do you know how much I've traveled just to meet Bolsa Danja?
Originally, Bolsa Danja doesn't usually enter the women's only clinic.
You said your name is Jigal Jinhee?
Yes.
And she doesn't even look sick. She's just been chanting Bolsa Danja's name non-stop.
Lady Sealwa is trying her best to deal with her right now.
Excuse me. Just a moment. Oh my, it's Bolsa Danja. Thanks to this clinic, I'm surviving these days. Amit ba. It's nothing, Namu Amit ba, Bolsa Danja. If you have time, maybe a meal. I'm a monk, so, oh? What brings you here? A guest came looking for me. Amit ba. So that young lady's your guest? 11. Excuse me, you said Priestess Jigal Jinhee is here? It's been a while, Priestess Jinhee. You came at just the right time. Monk Mujin. Have you fully recovered? That's such a relief.
You came at just the perfect time, Priestess Jinhee.
We actually need your help.
You showed up at just the right time, it's fate.
Why yes. How could you leave Nanchang without even telling me?
I went through so much just to meet you, Mujin.
I'm sorry I couldn't inform you. After sparring with you, I had a realization.
So I returned home for proper training. Don't tell me you actually traveled all the way to Nanchang to find me.
No way. I see. Well, come this way then. Oh my, Bolsa Danja's already leaving. How sad, those two really look close. Have you been steadily practicing manual therapy? Of course, every single day without fail, you're quite popular, Bolsa Danja. What is this feeling? My chest feels tight. So, your inner power is sufficient, but you haven't reached the realm of chi emission because you don't know the method? That's correct. Goodness, you've been through quite a lot. Even though some time has passed since Nanchang, I didn't expect you to grow this fast. Then I'll teach you without delay. We can catch up later. Kianryu Merchant Group's Training Hall. Catch up later? Understood.
For now, it seems you have the basic foundation for chi emission. Basic foundation, to reach the state, you need considerable internal energy. And a vessel strong enough to support it. You've already fulfilled those requirements, Bolsa Danja, probably thanks to the Grand Elixir, right? Right now, you should learn Ascension Martial Arts. Ascension Martial Arising? Simply put, Ascension Martial Arts are techniques to release and manipulate chi. Usually, you either surround your body with chi or concentrate and shoot it out. Like Super XX from DRA** Gone Ball. As you practice and grasp the key points of this martial art, you'll naturally be able to emit chi outward. The basics of Ascension Martial Arts involve getting used to sending internal energy through the small veins small veins, tiny channels through which internal energy flows. Shall we start practicing with your hands and fingertips? You'll need to break the habit of only using the large veins like during our duel. Once you get used to it, you'll even be able to imbue objects with chi like this. Like this. Just like this iron wire. Just like you get used to using tools, you'll get used to Ascension Martial Arts. I'll teach you. You experienced it somewhat during our spar, but long-range techniques really are amazing. Then I'll also teach you various exercises. The more you train your body, the easier it is to handle internal energy. Oh my, I'd love that. Just like before, I'll be in your care again. Just thinking about sparring again is making my heart race. I keep thinking about the time back in Nanchang.
Peeking out. Wasn't that Lady Sealwa just now? Why was she spying on us from there?
You really can't understand teenage girls, teenage girl?
Priestess Sealwa, may I ask you one more favor? Yes? What is it? I'm researching something lately, thought it might help. What kind of request makes him this awkward? It's not martial arts for combat though, that night. Great job today, everyone. End of wa. Good work today too, young lady. Are you done for the day? Yes, today was really tough too. Monk Mujin? Why are you here this late? I have something to give you. Please take this. This is a martial arts book? Why are you giving nice to me? It's a martial art called Akniagon, supposedly great for skin elasticity. It's not a combat martial art, I thought it might be good for you to try it out. Why would you give me something like this? Since you've worked so hard, I wanted to give you a gift as a token. I guess I got a bit curious about Jiggle Jinhee's beauty management methods too. I look forward to your continued help, Lady Sealwa. I'm glad I found something useful. A proper reward is a great motivation for future training too. There were so many things happening, it's really late for me to say this, but you've become a lot prettier since I last saw you. Well then, I'll see you tomorrow. What is this feeling? My heart won't stop pounding. It's really embarrassing, but I don't hate it. I've never felt this way while looking at Monk Mujin before, or did I? Maybe it was there, and I just didn't realize? When he's by my side, I feel safe and reassured. But seeing him with another woman makes me suffer. The reason I kept improving myself and anxiously waited, I see now. I like him. I likes Monk Mujin. Since Agniagong involves using chi to enhance skin. Routine began. After finishing all duties at the clinic, I trained Ascension martial arts with Priestess Jinhee to reach the realm of chi emission. After training with Lady Solwa, I studied the Agniagong martial art to improve beauty. Maybe the gift worked because the awkward tension we had before disappeared. The problem is, I feel like another worry has popped up. Women's hearts are really a mystery. Of course, there's been progress in my training too. Don't let it touch. I think I'm getting more used to handling chi. I somehow made it this far. If I keep practicing like this, I think I can release it properly. You've managed to make a small dent. The results are excellent. Once the basics are firmly laid down, I plan to head back first. Is that so? I think I'll have to stay here a bit longer because of work. I can't be away for too long. There are people worrying about me, and comrades waiting for me too. Comrades waiting for me, come to think of it. It's been quite a while since I left Shaolin. I wonder how everyone's doing. Senior brother Mugung, let's go together. Junior brother Muyel, don't cling on to me, it's hot. Muyel seems to be becoming more and more like a monkey. I wonder how much stronger they've gotten during this time. It's been a week since I started training under Jiggle Jinhee to learn Ascension martial arts. The 7th day. 6B. Good. Spread your chi to each finger joint, then picture it being released. If you're ready, just like before, try and block this. My own image of releasing chi. Inhale chi, condense, harden, prepare, bolt pulled back and locked. Chamber set, 1 bullet loaded. Selector to semi-auto. Fire initiated. Trigger pulled. EF. O. Of. Mujin has reached the realm of chi emission, Balji Jigyung. Only a few shots, but now I can release them at will. I did it, priestess. If I get more used to it, I'll be able to do rapid fire, right? Jiggle Jinhee was stunned. Normally, it takes at least 2 or 3 years to reach that level. I want to fire like a machine gun, but maybe the tea's still too much? To succeed in just 7 days and nights, what kind of monster is he? On top of that, I didn't learn the 72 Shaolin techniques. Instead, I combined a few martial arts and made my own. I absolutely hate things that are complicated and difficult. I guess you could say my mind is at peace only when my body is strong. Truly, the path of a grand master. Training ends here. I have nothing more to teach you now. I'm really glad I came to find Monk Mujin. By the way, what's a machine gun? Ha ha. Now I understand the reason behind his explosive short-term growth. Extreme physical training. Body training. He pushed his basic external martial arts to their absolute limit. The stronger your body, the fewer side effects when combining martial arts. Your chi vessel will also grow accordingly. That's why Monk Mujin hones his body like that. So cool. When I get home, I'm going to grind my therapy practice. Now that I've received proper training, and I've wrapped up all the clinic handovers, I think I'll return to the Shaolin temple I've missed. With everything that's happened, I feel like I keep owing you, Mujin. Please take care of me from now on too, Mujin. Please give my regards to Master Hyungwang, who left ahead of me. Understood. See you again next time. Lady Sealwa. I look forward to the day we meet again. Then, I'll be off. Parting with someone is always bittersweet, but with Mujin-nim, it feels okay. Mujin-nim is someone who keeps his promises. I've arrived. At my home ground, Shaolin Temple. By the way, before Priestess Genie left, she told me some good news. What? You didn't know? I only overheard it, could you explain? Late-stage disciples from all sects gather and demonstrate their martial prowess. It's called the Dragon Phoenix Assembly. Do you know when it will be held? Let's see, if we calculate from today, we'll probably meet again in about 2.5 years. So it finally begins in earnest? Gaekyung-nim's second series. Sato Painwang John. * Demonic Tyrant Legend *. The beginning of Demonic Tyrant Legend is just around the corner. I've got to train as much as I can in the time left. Mujin was purely happy with the new content ahead. But soon, Huwold face a new problem. What? Mujin is back? That crazy guy finally returned? It's Mujin. It's been so long he. Hey, slow down, brother Moyul. Geez, you're always so energetic. Phew, now that I've greeted all the elders, let's go inside and get some rest. Ka. Ku dash. Mujin. Mujin, welcome back. Punk, how was life outside? It's really been a long time. Whoa. It was you guys? Have you been well? Looks like you all bulked up a bit? Guess you weren't just slacking off, huh? We got by somehow, Moyul, you've been working out hard? Your tackle speed and grip strength were insane. Moyul, one of Shaolin's 3 disciples, successor of the Shaolin 5 Animal Fist. Ha! I haven't seen those prayer beads before. Successors of the Shaolin 5 Animal Fist always carry prayer beads. Master said I'd mastered Crane Fist, so he drew a crayon on it. Once I master Snake Fist next, he'll draw a snake too. Nugyeong, what's up with your head? Is that a tattoo? Tattoo. It's a lotus symbolizing Buddha. Master drew it for me. If it fades during training, I have to run 200 laps around the martial yard. Looks like Elder Haiguan's taste. Right? Yeah, I kind of see it too, Nugyeong. One of Shaolin's 3 disciples, Demon Slaying Division. How did you get even bigger in just a few months? Your brain still seems intact, that's a relief. As expected from Elder Haidam, are you really the one to say that? Ma Gung. One of Shaolin's 3 disciples, 108 Arhats Division. Wow, you all look really good now? You've all grown a lot while I was gone? Alright. The day's training is done, how about a spar? Woohoo! We get to play together again?
I'll slam you into the ground to celebrate your return.
Mujin must be tired, are you okay?
Of course. In order to participate in the major event called the Dragon Phoenix Assembly, Mujin himself had to become stronger than he already was.
But more urgent than that
was the delayed growth of his friends?
Stamina depletion. You maniac, what the hell did you do out there?
Let's just rest for a bit, he. What is this?
This used to be a normal sparring session before I left Shaolin? You all went down after one round? Are you kidding me? Their bodies clearly became tougher than before. And they memorized plenty of techniques too. So why can't any of them stand up to me? Against me, ah. Mujin realized it. The gap between himself
and his friends. Before leaving for the secular world, Mujin absorbed the summoning pill and went through all kinds of turbulent events. Not just fights with various villains, but also one-on-one tutoring with Jiggle Jinhee and absorbing the Great Rebirth Pill.
In short, balance broken. He's the only one who leveled up. Mujin had to solve this. This is bad. I've gotten way too strong alone.
It's not like I'll always be fighting alone from now on. Luckily, the major incidents don't start until
demonic tyrants advance. Demonic type and demonic lords return paths advance. The Dragon Phoenix Assembly is when it all begins, so I'm not late yet.
Let's see how the others are doing now. Their bodies are strong, but they're lacking the internal energy to support it. In the novel, the Blood Monk gathered internal energy using the energy absorption technique. At this rate, they might end up weaker than the Blood Monk.
What do I do? Should I feed them summoning pills or something? Oh, that's right. I could just feed them summoning pills.
And so, I started thinking about opening a third musculoskeletal clinic.
I'll go make more money again. 0. How about Luoyang for the location, since it's the closest? I get that you put effort into researching it, but I can't approve it. What? Why not?
Why else, you just got back to Shaolin, didn't you?
If you go off again for an extended time, what do you think others will say? Fair point. This is a time when your training should come first.
Besides, even if it's close, it's still over 100 li from here to Luoyang.
Dongbong County. Luoyang. About 40 kilometers. Do you really think you could maintain proper training going back and forth? It would probably be tough. Guess this plan's a no-go for now. If you can make a round trip from here to Luoyang within half a Sijin, I'll allow it. Is that even possible?
Of course, it is. That is, if you master the light body technique.
Light body technique? The light body technique is another name for mobility arts. It is a martial art focused on making the body lighter.
Once the body is made lighter, it can achieve explosive speed, depending on the user's martial art prowess. This includes high-speed movement and jumping, which are often seen in martial arts novels. If I learn this technique, even commuting
to and from Luoyang, Dengfeng County,
Luoyang, which is about 40 kilometers from the Shaolin Temple, would be a breeze.
Grandpa, if it's okay with you, could my friends also learn this with me?
What? And so, we'll all be learning the light body technique together. However, before that, there is basic training to be done.
Grandpa instructed the masters to help us lay down a solid foundation.
It's 1 month of hellish training.
Training. Well, as long as we're learning, I'm fine with anything. This is going to be fun. Training is already intense, and now it's going to get even tougher? Mukyung, you don't look so good, did something happen? And no.
It's nothing. 1 month later, behind the Shaolin Temple.
How was it? Did everyone train well during the past month?
Yes. We've prepared our gear for full-fledged training.
It's not gear, it's the basics. Excuse me, Grandmaster Hyun Gwang, I have a question. Why did we learn the 1,000-pound hammer before the light body technique? The 1,000-pound hammer is a martial art that changes your body weight. It's practiced before learning the light body technique, which is used in order to move faster by lightening the body. So, by controlling body weight with the 1,000-pound hammer, it helps with movement. But why do we need to reduce body weight? Because a lighter body can move faster. Ho ho ho, that's partially right and partly wrong, Mu Jin. Pardon. But I thought, you'll understand what I mean in time.
Now we're going to start applied training.
If we're going to train, we may as well make it fun, right? Ho ho. Each of you will find a wooden name tag I've hidden throughout the mountain. Using the techniques you've learned. Each name tag has your own name. Engraved. Mu Yul. An Yu Gung. An Yu Kyung Mu Jin. Do not take someone else's or help another retrieve theirs. This feels like a training camp treasure. Camp treasure hunt. Okay then. Start. Hey, want to make a bet? Whoever finds. There's last has to do temple cleaning duty for 7 days and nights. Ha! You think I'm going to lose? He, this'll be fun. Everyone, go slower. Now, let's see. I'll have to keep an eye on these kids you've chosen. Whether they can become the pillars of our Shaolin temple like you. 10 minutes later, current situation. In a terrain filled with trees, bushes, and sudden animal appearances. It's more like a real battle environment than flat ground. Mu Yul uses his surroundings freely. Oh. Maneuvering skillfully and fluidly, almost like a monkey. Mu Kyung applies various mobility arts and stride techniques that he's learned, adapting to each situation perfectly. He's the fastest of the four, with incredible acceleration and split-second decision-making skills. Of. Ek. Huff. Huff. Mu Gung, due to his large frame, has a wider collision range. Unlike the others, he gradually increases speed with minimal movement. So what if he stumbles? Or bumps into things? He silently pushes forward on his path. The three of them all use the 1,000-pound hammer technique as their base to enhance their light body technique. 1,000-pound hammers. And search for the name tags quickly. However, there was one person struggling. Was that an earthquake? That was a really loud noise. Maybe some wild beasts are fighting in the mountains? Mu Jin was lost. I had successfully adjusted my weight while using the 1,000-pound hammer, but why is it so hard to keep my balance? My body doesn't even feel like mine. Light body technique, it's too difficult, huh? Kook. Why is a fallen tree branch the size of a log? What a ridiculously sturdy tree. If I hadn't used iron guard, my abdomen would have been all bruised up. Right, even if you throw something light like a leaf or feather with all your strength, they don't move fast. Normal leaf. Leaf with adjusted weight. But what if I add weight the moment that I throw it? Because a lighter body can move faster. Ho, that's partially right and partly wrong, Mu Jin. So that's what Grandpa meant. I was too focused on the idea of simply making the body lighter like in the novels. The novels, but the real technique is adjusting your body weight to increase speed. Let's try it again. 7106, 71/06. First, fix my center of gravity. Right before launching myself, increase my body weight and fire my body forward. While in the air, lighten my body as much as possible to go farther. Once the target location is decided. 6. Add weight again. That's how I generate maximum speed. EI. This is the true light body technique. So the 1,000-pound hammer can be used to directly control speed. The light body technique isn't a martial art in itself,
it's more like a technique for movement. So that's why we learned the 1,000-pound hammer first. Depending on how it's used, everyone can develop their own unique version of light body technique.
Myanligbtbodytechnique exciting. Oops, I left quite a trail of failed attempts behind me. I didn't mean to, but it's pretty disastrous. From now on, I'll call this technique Destroyer's Divine Stride. He's understood the essence of light body technique on his own. Impressive.
The others also seem to have discovered their own methods, so the children you brought must be exceptional too.
Ho ho. Mujin, you really have a good eye. I wonder how many lesser revitalization pills are left in the temple.
Hyunguang was already thinking about giving lesser revitalization pills to the 3 young monks as well. Hopefully, they'll become the future of Shaolin Temple. But at this rate, the mountain might not survive.
Looks like the abbot is going to give me an earful. 3 hours later. Grandpa. I found my name tag. Didn't you hide it a bit too deeply? How could you hide it in the very cave where I did my wall-facing meditation? Anyway, I think I arrived first dash.
Or did you?
These guys are already here. Hey, last place. And Mujin, you came a bit late, huh? We almost fell asleep waiting for you.
You've got to clean the temple for 7 days and nights in our place.
Ho ho ho, I'll testify to that. Yay ye. Grandmaster Hyunguang, you're the best. A bet is a belt, sorry, Mujin, ha.
I still need to refine this technique, Destroyer's Divine Stride.
And so the young monks began refining their light body techniques even more diligently.
After reaching a certain level of mastery, they were finally granted permission to go to Luoyang.
Heavenly Merchant Guild. Now, all that's left is to make money. Since even the elders of Shaolin approved, there was no reason to object. The distance is close too. I like that.
The Heavenly Merchant Guild leader approved too, but I'm too busy to personally manage Luoyang like I did for Nanchang.
Hoo. Hello. Is there someone who could manage Luoyang on my behalf? Ah. There is that person, isn't there? So, are you saying we'll go together? To Luoyang? Exactly, we desperately need your help.
Your recent advancements in muscle lengthening techniques are remarkable, and unlike in Nanchang.
I can't handle everything on my own this time. I absolutely need your help for this journey. I've already received permission from the Merchant Guild leader too.
I had some expectations when you asked to meet me alone, seems I got my hopes up for nothing.
Wait a second, that still means I'll be with Monk Mujin, right? Either way, isn't this a great opportunity for me? But Monk Mujin is a monk, is it really okay for me to think like this? Lady Sealwa. Are you okay? This love of mine, this can't be wrong, can it? Let's rethink this dash. He's the one I promised a future with. Azurascans.com. Humph. Very well, let's go together. However, if I relocate to Luoyang, treating the women here may become difficult. So could you perhaps do something for me? Are you sure about this?
I'd be truly grateful, Azurascans.com. But to oversee all clinic physicians from now on, body treatment clinics of all in charge.
It's something I want to do, so please leave it to me. Then, I look forward to working with you.
And so, Ryu Sealwa became responsible not only for Luoyang, but also for all upcoming clinic branches.
This is Lady Sealwa. Ah, she's the one that Monk Mujin mentioned.
I don't really know her true feelings. With this, I'll get to see Monk Mujin more often, right?
Well, the outcome is good, so it's fine.
She seems more confident now.
Maybe it's because she took initiative. I'll be counting on all of you, not at all, we look forward to working with you. You're someone who we can definitely trust and follow.
And she seems a lot brighter, which is wonderful.
Is wonderful. Her growth is seriously bringing tears to my eyes. So, what do you think, guild leader? What more needs to be said?
He must be proud, he's turned into a complete daughter-doting father. Afterward, Monk Mujin commuted 80 kilometers every day.
Destroyers. Divine stride.
Fortunately, thanks to his experience starting from scratch at the Nanchang branch,
There were no locals giving him a hard time like before. And many people offered help after hearing about the body treatment clinic, so the establishment went smoothly.
Monk Mujin went back and forth between Dengfeng County and Luoyang countless times. With support from Heavenly Merchant Guild and the Shaolin elders, in just 2.5 months,
The Luoyang branch was opened. After the clinic opened, the response was booming with business. Many of the afflicted began coming to the body treatment clinic. The Luoyang branch of the body treatment clinic gained popularity through word of mouth. About the newly opened body treatment clinic. I know them. My knees got better there too.
I heard an old monk who was on the brink of death recovered thanks to that treatment.
There wasn't a single day without patients.
I don't have any money, we don't charge for treatment.
Please, come inside. News of the treacher at the Luoyang clinic spread far and wide.
They say rumors travel 1,000 miles.
And the news even
reached people who were not ordinary, very far away from Mount Song, where Shaolin is located.
Mount Wudong in Hubei. A Shaolin monk has fully recovered? Yes, master. And with support from the Heavenly Merchant Guild, they've opened clinics in several places.
I heard they provide treatment free of charge, because he suffered so much.
Now he wishes to give back, huh? Will you go visit them? Master Unhio.
Of course.
People always say,
the strongest is the best in the world.
But the world is so wide and complex, how could anyone pick just one person?
Whether in the past or now, people have always loved
ranking the strongest.
Among the powerful, there was always talk of the 10 great martial masters of the world. Among them, 3 were especially renowned. All 3 were swordsmen, known as the 3 greatest swords. Heaven Destroyer, Sword Emperor of the Sword Destruction Pavilion.
The Namgung Sword Emperor of the Namgung clan, and finally, this person. That damn monk is back?
The Taiji Sword Immortal of the Wudong sect.
We'll finally see to the match that never reached its conclusion.
Unhio, one of the 3 greatest swords.
The Taiji Sword Immortal. And so that rumor
was the start of a new story.
G Grand Master. Are you here? Grand Master. This is serious. Biab Jian, there's no need to shout. I can hear everything. That person is here. I see, it's about time. Who do you mean? Sage Unhio has arrived. Ho, it's been a while, old Taoist.
Ho, you've changed a bit, old monk.
Oh shit, that's Sage Unhio? This is unbelievable. The Taiji Sword Immortal new grandpa? From the atmosphere, it doesn't seem like you came just for a friendly chat.
You're as sharp as ever, monk.
Since we never finished our match when you fell ill, how about we settle it now?
If we fight here, the Shaolin Temple won't survive.
Shall we change the location? As you wish. Mujin, come with us. Rulai Divine Dalem Strive. Palm Strike 01. Ah. Yuwa Het. Grandmaster. Mujin. You must come back alive. Where exactly? Am I?
I remember floating and spinning through the air, but after that, stand back, it may get dangerous.
Why yes, understood. Just how enormous is this fight that's about to begin? HVN. Did you already know him, grandfather? You've learned frequency whispering technique?
Ah, yes, since the showdown with the Tyrant Blade faction, we had a few martial exchanges in our youth.
That's all.
And there's no need to use frequency whispering technique now.
Ha? What do you mean? He can easily eavesdrop on frequency whispering technique. That's insane. Is that really true? While I could hear what the kid was saying, I couldn't hear the old monk. He used advanced frequency whispering technique, huh? He didn't just restore his energy core, but he reached the realm of nature? Shall we begin?
Of course.
This is insane. Of 0. 56, Grandpa. You've grown quite a bit since I last saw you. Was losing last time that much of a blow to your pride?
Ha, for a monk, you sure like to provoke others. Today, once and for all, let's decide who is truly superior.
A strong body can only be built with a proper mind. What's the point of having a sound mind if it leads nowhere? Hyun Guang. Shouldn't we first aim to forge a resilient body? So that his mind may also grow with it? You can't cultivate great power with a flawed mind, so a firm mind must come first. Hyo. Even if he attains enlightenment and tries to pursue a grand purpose, without the strength to achieve it, it's nothing but delusion. Shouldn't strength come first? Are you going to keep disrespecting the teachings of our Wudong sect? Hyo, why don't we also focus on physical training? There's nothing quite like working up a sweat to feel refreshed. Kook. You damn monk. I'll prove that I'm right. 6 Okay. Let's see which of us is truly destined to become the greatest under the heavens. So, it's a duel to settle things? This may go against Shaolin's teachings, but, well, why not? Let's see if you can still smile once it starts. Hyun Guang. The martial artist that I had acknowledged. That Hyun Guang was crippled by the demonic cult? No. Your legend as the divine monk of Shaolin couldn't have ended like that. You're a man worthy of competing with me for the title of the greatest under the heavens. I heard a rumor that Hyun Guang, the divine monk of Shaolin, has recovered. That's right, there's no way that he'd be the end of you. Yes. This time, we'll finally settle it. Genius martial arts trainer. Midnight Studio, Cowl Krukru. Energy manipulated sword. Taiji enlightened sword art. Rulai divine harmonized. Hand strike. L dash. Enhanced sword energy. Phoenix strike. Ho ho ho, oh my. ZH. Ha, damn monk, I can't see just how strong he is at all. What I only knew in my head has finally reached my heart. Thousand hand protector. You always had that irritating tone. Nothing has changed. Ho ho, facts are facts, how else can I say it? And after losing 5 times already, you want to challenge me again. Isn't that a bit strange? Weren't you never one for number games? Either way, let's see this to the end, Baldy. You've always loved a good duel, back then and now. 106, if we go all the way, I'll win it all. EF. Truly a battle between monsters. That's a clash of the strongest in this world. Sword energy, enhanced sword energy. Energy manipulated sword art. Energy barrier, and even a body of nature forces. Can I even reach their level? No. I can't let weak thoughts fester. To survive, I must rise to that level. Grandpa wanted to show me this. Ha! Wait. His wrist just trembled for a moment, and his expression didn't look good either. No way. Could he also be ill, like grandfather? Kook. Just as I thought. He isn't in his normal condition. How did you manage to keep fighting like this in that state? I am fine. Keep going. A little tingling is nothing. They say those who've suffered understand others who've suffered the most. I, too, once lost all strength due to my broken body, but unlike then, it may not be too late for you. Please, get a diagnosis. Is avoiding treatment the sign of a sound mind? Ahem. Damned monk, how exactly do you expect me to get a diagnosis right now? You don't need to worry about that. If it's a diagnosis you need, I can take care of it. Mujin over there treated me. WH what? Really? Mujin, would you mind examining his body? Even if he's one of the strongest in the world, his body's structure should be the same, right? Hyangguang versus Unhyo duel temporarily halted. So, you said there was numbness and dullness in the fingertips, along with pain? Yes, that's right. Then could you try extending both arms forward while maintaining bent wrists facing downward? Kook. Just as I suspected. It's carpal tunnel syndrome with tenosynovitis. Due to constant strain from wielding the sword, it seems the accumulated stress finally burst. You must have been in extreme pain. How did you manage to continue sword training in this condition? TL/N, carpal tunnel syndrome, caused by compression of the median nerve as the carpal tunnel in the wrist narrows. It's not incurable, but recovery will take time. First, let's proceed with emergency treatment. This lad, they say divine monk Hyangguang of Shaolin has recovered. There are rumors that a man called the Blessed Monk was behind it. He must be the blessed monk Mujin. Shaolin had tried everything and eventually gave up, yet he succeeded. If it's him, then maybe, along with my treatment, could I ask one more favor from you? In return, I'll grant you a request of your own. If it's within my power, it can be anything at all. How about it? He's suddenly suggesting an equivalent exchange. Like an alchemist? I don't even know what he'll ask for. Is it a trap? But he's one of the 3 greatest swords, might as well go big with this. Wait, one of the 3 swords. One of the 3 greatest swords of the world of Geikyun universe, and the most ruthless of them all. This hidden force must be stopped at all costs. One of the 3 greatest swords, the Heaven Destroyer Sword Emperor, Hyok Jingang. Would you be able to punish him? That's impossible. If we act rashly, many could be caught in the crossfire. Blood may once again flood the Murim. How could you, How could you, a devout Buddhist, wish death upon such a wicked man? I suppose I need a convenient and reasonable justification. The truth is, that man is the one who annihilated my precious family. I was born in a scarcely populated, remote rural village where everyone was poor. Our family's practice of medicine was different from conventional methods, so it wasn't widely accepted, but we were known for never turning away a patient. Although it was so long ago that my memories are faint, I still remember how our clinic was always bustling day and night. One day, a martial artist came to our village, covered in blood. Not only our family, but the whole village worked together to treat his severely injured body. No one knew that that moment would become the turning point for everything. Once the martial artist had recovered enough, they came. The leader of the Unorthodox Alliance. The combined forces of the 7 unorthodox sections and the leader of the Sword Destruction Danjian. Heaven Destroyer Sword Emperor, Hyuk Jingang. It turned out the martial artist we had saved was a fugitive from the Unorthodox Alliance. And because we had treated that fugitive, we were annihilated. I think there's supposed to be one more item. If so, we need to check and contact the Merchant Guild. Help me, please. There's a child in here. The child seems to be suffering. Quickly, get some water and food. No, shouldn't we take him to a clinic first? Huffer. Hey! Stay with us. Huff. Kid, you must not die. That child was me, of course, all of that is a lie.
I was too young back then to remember clearly how we escaped, but it seems my parents were only able to hide me away.
What a story. So, how did you end up coming to Shaolin? Well, that's what happened.
You were just a wandering child, rejected everywhere, until a senior disciple who happened to be nearby took pity on you
and brought you into Shaolin. To think that before coming to Shaolin, you had been harmed by someone like Huke Jinjiang, did it really work? How did this work so well? How could I possibly understand the resentment of losing both family and hometown?
Even if you've joined Shaolin, no one expects you to forcibly comfort your heart.
So don't worry, Mu Jin.
Indeed, even without me getting involved, that man has already piled up countless grudges. As they say, heaven's net is vast and wide, though loose, it lets nothing slip through.
He'll definitely receive his punishment.
Wow, for once, you're saying something that makes sense, old Taoist.
Ahem. I'm not some stuck-up monk who lives in a cave, you know? Ho ho. Stuck up? That reminds me of someone I know. A certain sword-wielding old Taoist. Wait, is that about me? I am much better now. Anyway, let's treat the wound first. If it gets worse, it'll be hard to treat. Let's stop this conversation here. Ahem, you've gone through a lot.
I hope that old man hasn't made you too uncomfortable.
What? You yourself are an old man, too. Compared to you, I've aged quite gracefully, don't you think? Grumpy old monk. Please stop fighting and help with the treatment, Grandpa. See? Quit being stubborn and lie down already. Enhanced sword energy. Put the sword down for now.
I came here for a final showdown, but now I'm getting treated instead.
Oh ho ho, life's full of unexpected turns, isn't it? Anyway, would you like a drink?
I swiped a bottle of Shaoxing wine from Haiguan's stash.
You've really become a shameless monk, huh? Why did you send the blessed monk back? He's still growing. He should rest, oh ho ho. Have some motion sickness medicine on you when you return. You can't just overwork them like that, or they'll hate you. It's all right.
That child finds his own way, as long as you give him direction.
I'm sure today's events will become a great lesson for Mu Jin. Wouldn't it have been better if you brought that child you mentioned earlier, too? Oh. You mean Chung Su? Humph. Just watch, no one can rival him. Oh ho ho. You're entrusting what you couldn't achieve to your grandchild? That's the most disgraceful thing old folks do, isn't it? Ajuriscans.com. You're pretending to be a monk, aren't you? What kind of regret is making you delay in grasping that opportunity? It's not the time to attain enlightenment yet. I think I have about 5 more years. It's not like I've known you for just a day or two. There must be more to this than simply watching the youth grow. The smell of blood is starting to fill the air. It's more intense than one I felt previously. I can feel it. They're gathering their strength to rise again. How can I let go when I worry about our children's future? There's still some more time go. I'll do all I can, so the next generation can survive. Creating a better world is always the role of the younger generation. But our generation must pave the way for them. Isn't that child, Chung Su, such a person for you as well? Hey, monk, can you do me a favor? Lend us some disciples from Shaolin. Our disciples? I guess you're correct. We have a duty to pass this world on to the next generation. To do that, we all need to become stronger. Martial arts exchange with the strongest sect, Wudong? I'm all for it. If we go ahead with our
exercise method, Mu Jin will definitely need to attend, and he'll need companions like during the Nanchang visit, since it's a martial arts. A martial arts exchange, it'd be good for young disciples to go and broaden their horizons.
I have 3 in mind. Oh. Who are they?
For the in-charge, I suggest Hai Gul. Then the third-class disciples. Mu Yul, Mu Gung, and Mu Kyung.
What do you think?
Azuriscans.com sounds great. Since their light body technique training, everyone's been keeping a close eye on them.
If it's those kids, we can trust them to represent us. Why are you holding out your hand? I'm asking for something. What do you mean? What else?
Since the 3 kids are going to the Wudong sect,
we should at least send them with some lesser revitalization pills. Considering what they've gone through. What if they lose confidence in front of the Wudong sect's disciples?
He's planned this all in advance.
Ho! After the greater revitalization pill incident, Hyun-chan decided to stop overthinking things. Did everyone absorb the lesser revitalization pills properly? Monk Hai Gul helped us. Well, more or less.
But to think that you'd be taking over us, please take care of us again, like you did during the crane strike lesson.
Monk Hai Geology. This is going to be fun. Haijil Vice Hall leader of Shaolin's Outer Hall. Invincible Fist.
Wudong sect is considered one of the northern stars like our Shaolin. Since we're going to learn, let's do our best to uphold Shaolin's name.
Oh. They're here. We're from the Heavenly Merchant Guild. We've brought all the items you requested. Oh, thank you.
Though martial arts exchange is our main goal, I figured these would help, too.
Equipment and physical conditioning are still an important part of Shaolin training. The old equipment seemed insufficient, so... Whoa! I've prepared a large quantity. Seriously, he's addicted to training. Whoa! There are so many. You really can't stand muscle loss, huh? Yes.
Training consistently at all times is the mark of a true Shaolin disciple.
Wasn't he the one who caught a crane because of Mu Yul and turned it into performance art? If it's for training, I knew he'd be all for it. He's so devoted.
Since we've come this far, let's do something fun on the way to the Wudong sect.
Fun? What kind of? Whoa! I love fun stuff. Could it be, everyone except the naive martial artist could feel it? The sense of an incoming Spartan. Hell training. The person who delivered the exercise equipment, Lady Sealwa, he's off on a long journey again. So, what time is it now? It's between 3 and 5 o'clock. If everything had gone according to plan, they should have arrived yesterday at the latest. I wonder if something happened on the way. Ugh, we're here. Ah, you came out to greet us.
Wait, but you're all covered in dust.
Did something happen on your way here? Huff Huffer Hugh. Huff. Huff. An accident?
Not quite, it was just part of our training.
Did you really pull the carriage?
Pull the carriage here.
That's so reckless. More importantly, why did you take the longest route to get to Mount Wudong? Longest route. Shortest route.
Ha, I figured it'd be the perfect place to train, so we pushed ourselves.
Training.
Mujin said this is what they call a march, huff.
Huffer. What would die? What would we happen if we didn't know light body techniques? Well then, may we go inside? Please come in. We're here, we can rest now, right? Mu Yul.
I thought there were only quiet, meditative monks, but they all seem pretty eccentric.
Yes, they even seem reckless. Anyway, thank you for coming all this way.
We'll be arriving at the lodging soon, so please rest well after your long journey dash.
By the way, that place over there. Oh.
That's the self-training area.
It's where we work on basic physical training, martial arts, and study. Going forward, all of you will also train and interact with us there. For now, you'll be training there. There are so many people. So, that's Wudong's version of a gym, huh? Hey, everyone. Caught your breath yet? Yay! Training. This is good timing because my upper body is a little stiff. A march? That only worked my legs.
The light body technique only drained inner energy,
not stamina. I still have plenty left. Getting here was just the warm-up. What? Well, we've got a perfect stage and all. Then, we're doing it today too? Alright, everyone. Unpack your things. Ready. These are from Shaolin. Strength training, cardio trainering dash. Health. We're looking forward to training with you. What is happening? Wait, when did they even get down there? To us, that is resting. That's Shaolin's basic training. Hey, did you hear that? They said that's training. What? So those chunks of metal aren't weapons, but training tools? It's been a while since I've seen reactions like this.
Yeah, ever since I gained recognition for my training.
If things keep going this way, is it really that big of a deal?
I had high hopes when I heard Taoist and Hio brought them, but we're exchanging our martial arts for such cheap tricks?
It feels like we are getting the short end of the stick. They don't even seem that impressive. Let's just play nice and send them off. Ha! They're calling our training cheap tricks?
They don't even understand how effective the muscle lengthening technique can be. Focus on your exercises.
Even our elders reacted the same way at first. That's true, but still. Don't react to every comment. Just like we did, they'll eventually recognize the value.
Anyway, Mugon, I'm going to bench some weights, help me out.
There it is again. Bench what?
Stop using such difficult words.
That tool looks so strange. Right? They're monks from the Shaolin temple, right?
Yeah, they're here to help us with a martial arts exchange.
I see. I'm curious to see what they're like.
Ajuriscans.com, Chung Su Wudong Sword Dragon Wooding Sex 3rd Class Disciple.
Mujin, I'll leave the cleanup to you. I'm heading in first. A promise is a promise, so I'll go ahead.
Ugh, seriously, if only I had grasped the principles of light movement faster, am I always going to be stuck with
cleanup duty? Ah, I'm sorry. Am I disturbing you? And no. Not at all.
But, who are you? I'm Chung Su, one of the 3rd class disciples of Wudong.
I hope we'll get along.
Since we're both 3rd class disciples, feel free to speak comfortably with me.
Oh, I see. It's nice to meet you. I know the name Chung Su well. He's one of the characters that's a part of the Geikyun universe. Chung Su. He appears in Return of the Demon Supreme. Return _of the Demon Supreme.
The genius of the orthodox sects that fought the demonic cult protagonist, Namgong Jinshin. Chung Su was fighting alongside him, like a second-in-command character.
Just a sidekick.
I don't remember him having much screen time in that series.
But maybe like Jin he has a bigger role in Shaolin Chronicles?
Even though we're here on official business for martial arts exchange, I hope we can become friends.
He seems to be on par with me. Is there something more to him?
Let's see, by the way, I saw your training earlier.
It honestly looked like a completely useless technique. Excuse me? What are you saying all of a sudden? Is lifting these chunks of iron and stone really necessary? I mean, it's not just lifting heavy stuff. There are other elements to it too.
But compared to our training, it looks rather primitive and brutish.
You're saying this kind of thing actually helps in training? Oops, my bad. It's lighter than I thought. That bastard.
How dare he treat our sacred tools like that?
Do you know the first teaching of Wudong? A strong mind creates a strong body.
Exchanging this kind of primitive training for our meditative disciplines.
I honestly don't get it. Seems like there's a misunderstanding, so let me explain. We also pursue development of both body and mind under the name of cultivating body and mind. We believe that a strong body forms the foundation for a healthy mind.
Even if the mind is sharp, without a strong body to support it, it's useless.
Ha, you don't understand. Someone with a strong mind can do anything.
No, even if you know something mentally, if your body can't follow,
it leads to laziness and quickly giving up. And isn't that laziness also due to poor mental discipline?
The mind built through hardship awakens and forms conviction.
Conviction?
Conviction without strength is nothing but delusion. We must build mental strength. Only when the determination to become stronger is already in place can training truly bear fruit.
You're not wrong.
But physical strength is needed to back that determination.
Even that training requires motivation and catalysts.
A strong body helps build a strong mind, and a strong mind builds a strong body.
Hashtag $% at dollar. And $% hashtag dollar. Percent dollar hashtag dollar. What the hell just happened? Why are they suddenly sparring? I have no idea, go Mujin. Apparently, Chung-Soo requested the duel first. That weirdo, what is he up to now?
Ajuriscans.com. Well, I suppose exchanging martial skills wouldn't be a bad idea.
Blessed monk, Mujin. The new pillar chosen by Hyunguang of Shaolin, no matter how strong Chung-Soo is. He won't be a match for Mujin. Let's see who's right. We'll find out who will lead the next generation.
Will it be the Wudong's future leading talent?
Or the Shaolin's future leading talent? Let's see who's right. We'll find out who will lead the next generation.
Will it be the Wudong's future leading talent?
Or the Shaolin's future leading talent?
Today, we'll witness the strength of the famous Wudong Sword Dragon.
The Wudong Sword Dragon? Mujin. You can do it. Chung-Soo, since you're already doing this, make it count. Wait, his sword. Isn't that a real sword? What? Seriously? Alright then. Let the sparring begin.
When bare fists face a real sword. Typically the sword user charges in to cut their opponent down, or the unarmed fighter tries to evade and counterattack from another direction.
Another direction. But for this sparring match, this is different. CL Ash. Of. A real sword clashed with flesh and that made a metallic sound? What the hell is going on? Wait a second, that technique. Iron Guard?
To think he confronted a real sword head-on with that level of internal energy, that Mujin is no ordinary disciple.
It's been a while since
Chung-Soo faced an opponent using a real sword.
Did he quickly assess Mujin's skill?
Looks like that old monk wasn't spouting nonsense after all.
Now I'm genuinely curious about the result. Whoa, he's coming in fast. This won't end easily. Kook. You're finished warming up, aren't you? Fist energy. He's using fist energy? No way. Didn't they say that boy was only a third-class disciple?
I didn't expect Shaolin's strength to be on this level.
Mujin's giving us all hope. Wow. Mujin's so strong. But, oh.
Chung-Soo, the Wudong Sword Dragon Dojang, also knows how to use sword energy. So we can't tell how this match will end.
When was the last time I saw a match like this?
It was shortly after I joined Shaolin.
I once watched a duel between two equally unmatched talents. This feels like
I'm watching the match between Grandmaster Hyunguang and Master Unhyo back then.
Swift whirlwind sweep. Swift sword dance. 2 OK. Destroyer's divine stride. Ajuriscans.com. 0K6. An explosion? Kook. Wait. he deflected that? In a friendly sparring match between sect disciples, I can't use grappling.
Only martial arts and internal energy are allowed in this kind of fight, but this
is actually pretty fun. Shit. The cracked floor. Are you alright? Sparring match, stop. What? You didn't finish me off? That was a golden opportunity. What's the point of winning against someone who slipped by accident?
Besides, as you know, Shaolin's techniques are fundamentally based on control and restraint.
You call that control? Besides, I already noticed it a while ago. Hi.
Your interest in muscles.
What are you talking about?
Actually, I've been thinking about this since yesterday, but I'm not sure I should say it. That time at night, when you spoke to me, I thought you were intentionally trying to provoke me. The hand he used to shake hands.
You wiped the hand opposite from the one you shook with. It was a bit clumsy, honestly. Ahem. Was that what happened? I mean,
before you spoke to me, you quietly watched us training, and it seemed you were in deep thought. It felt like
maybe you had some sort of revelation
while observing our muscle lengthening technique training.
And he's still young, so it's only natural he'd be impressed
by well-trained muscles.
The truth is, from the moment I first saw the unusual equipment here, I was thrilled. Where is it used? How does it function? What is the name of this training method?
The bulging muscles beneath the Shaolin disciples' robes, their arms, backs, and thighs thick enough to stop a sword. The strange, innovative training equipment and the imaginative ways they use it, all of it was amazing. I wanted to try it all myself, to spar and to learn. That's why I rashly asked for a duel. Thank you for accepting. After facing you directly, I felt it clearly. I, too, want a strong body like that. If it's alright with you, could we spar again next time? Of course.
It's wonderful to meet such an enthusiastic member, to meet you. Starting
today, come train with us.
We'll support you as much as you want. I'd love that. The winner of the match is Mujin. Great work, everyone. The winner of the match is Mujin. Great work, everyone. Of.
This is all your fault, damn monk. Ha, I didn't even lift a finger.
Ahem. Whether it was in the past or now. Genius martial arts trainer. Midnight Studio, Cowl Krukru. 68, the next day. Ha! So, what do you think of my muscles? Ho. Gah, there's no way I can beat you, Mugung. How is it you've never won even once? You're the strongest among us. Kohu. Well, Mugung is strong, but somehow I just can't exert my full strength.
Even though I prepared thoroughly for this, it's all thanks to Shaolin's training methods and muscle lengthening technique.
That's so nice. Let me work hard and help you become like me. Oh. To become like you, Mugung? Can I really get a body that strong and solid? Of course. Mugung, what do you call this tool? Ah, that's called a sliding tool. Abdominal roller.
Just grab the handles with both hands and roll it back and forth.
It looks a lot like the barbell I saw earlier. Unlike barbells, this tool is specifically for training the abdominal muscles. That's what Mujin said. Shaolin folks use really fascinating equipment. Give it a try. After that sparring match, it feels like the distance between us
and the Wudong disciples has shrunk. The awkward air we felt at first started to fade.
Hang in there just a bit longer.
But how much longer?
This is definitely a good sign. Of course, some higher-ups or conservative types might take longer to come around. But still. What's so great about that thing that it gets people cheering? Wispev.
Mu Jin was really impressive, but still. What matters is that the reputation of Shaolin is improving.
That aside,
now that the distance between them has closed, Mu Jin started to notice things he hadn't before. There's something that the people here have in common. They all seem to be in poor health.
It reminds me of Grandpa Hyun Guang. They're not even getting proper treatment. Blessed monk, I've been looking for you.
Ha?
Me? Why? Master Unhyo is looking for you. He called for you together with Chung Su. I'll go at once. We heard you were looking for us. Greetings, Master Unhyo. So, you've come.
Just seeing him like that, he really feels like
a true Taoist immortal. The strongest in the world really is different. Do you know why I summoned only you two? No, I don't.
It's because of Hyun Guang and the promise I made to that bald monk. He asked me to look after you well while you're here at Wudong.
If you were just average, I would have left you to my juniors.
But I've seen your skills, so I have no choice but to teach you myself.
Sage Unhyo also saw my sparring with Chung Su. Is he saying he'll personally train me? Before that, there's something I'd like to say first. Do you remember what I asked of you before? You mean the day you sparred with Grandpa? Since you've spent a few days here, have you noticed anything? May I speak honestly?
I could be wrong, but I don't think the Wudong disciples are in a good state.
Go ahead and speak. Everyone's arms, especially their wrists, seem to be in bad shape.
This might be Wudong's greatest crisis and its biggest weakness. As expected of the blessed monk.
You're absolutely right. Our Wudong sword techniques are based on the principle of gentleness. We train to reach the level where powerful force is expressed through gentle techniques, which then places enormous strain on the wrists. Exactly.
Since many techniques rely heavily on the arms and hands, many Wudong disciples suffer from the same condition as I do.
This is the root cause of the weakness you identified. That's why everyone looked unwell. You've earned the name blessed. Because you've treated so many people. I'll get to the point. Would you be willing to teach us?
That mysterious treatment technique you used on me, for dealing with these wrist injuries.
If you do that, I'll grant you one request.
That's what I had wanted to say, but,
because of your agreement with the Heavenly Merchant Guild, you can't, can you?
That technique belongs to the Heavenly Merchant Guild.
Bald Monk told me about it. It's unfortunate, but it can't be helped. Well then, let's begin training. Is that really necessary? What?
And no, that sounded misleading. What I mean is, I think I can fulfill your request without breaking my agreement with them.
What? How?
There's a place less than 80 kilometers from here called Sun County.
Around here. Wudong sect. I could open a body treatment clinic there.
It's not far, so it'd be easy to travel to and from.
I see. There was a way, after all. That's where the Jaegal clan from Yunzhong Mountain resides. This is a great chance to plant a legal foothold in the territory of future troublemakers.
It'd be great if we could also monitor the movements of the protagonist from the unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles.
I'll inform both Shaolin Temple and the Heavenly Merchant Guild myself. Well, I appreciate it, but will they really agree so readily? Who would oppose treating the sick?
Anyone with ties to us wouldn't hesitate to help others in need. Whether strong or weak, when you're in pain, you're just a patient.
He doesn't draw lines between people. Now I understand why Hyun Guang chose you. What a shame that you didn't come to me instead. Your mindset is absolutely righteous. You know the first teaching of Wudong is a strong mind, don't you?
With that mindset of yours, you'll have no problem learning this.
What do you mean? The martial art I'll teach you now is the Taiji Fist Strike. The Taiji Fist. Which not strike? Indeed.
Though you may have seen it during martial arts exchange sessions.
That was only scratching the surface.
We don't hand out our core martial arts so easily. Even if it's a fist strike technique and not a sword technique.
You knew, huh?
He wasn't just watching the sparring, he was observing everything, so we'll teach it in a simpler, more practical way.
Through real combat. Learning from the strongest in this world can only help, right? I'll do my best to master it.
Chung-Su, I called you too so you can gain real combat experience. You were probably pestering the blessed monk for another match anyway.
Ah, I'm glad you understand me go away. So well.
But wait, you're one of the 3 greatest swords in the world, and you're teaching me the Taiji fist strike?
Wudong doesn't only use swords.
And besides, I'm not as gentle as that bald monk, you know.
You get what that means, right? Come at me with full force. I'll give it my all to learn. This is insane. Unbelievable. Back with Monk Haiguan, I managed to at least touch the one training us.
But this time, I can't even graze this old man. It's like trying to grab a slippery bar of soap with bare hands.
He deflected everything, dismantled everything, saw through everything.
It felt like he could see several moves ahead.
Feels like you're fighting calmly flowing water, doesn't it? When deflecting attacks, the key is to watch your opponent. First, you must read their movements. Second, you must read the energy they wield. Third, you must read their mind. And that's why, I've already read all your moves. Chung-Gu. Of 6. The final stage is to read the world itself. Even I haven't mastered that realm completely. The world is broader and deeper than you can imagine. You must gain vast experience. You need the ability to adapt and respond, even when the world you once knew changes. Because after all, in this world, anything could happen, at any time, anywhere. Of course, it would be ideal to know what's coming in advance. But not everyone can achieve enlightenment like that old monk. So, while you're here at Wudong, I will teach you the Taiji fist strike with all my heart. Along with our Wudong teachings, the spirit of mind over might. We'll train hard. And so, the martial arts exchange continued. Mujin learned the Taiji fist strike and the Taiji sword strike from Master Unhyo, while the other 3 learned various martial arts based on Wudong's mind over might principle. What kind of training is this, exactly? Can we learn it too? Passed since Shaolin and Wudong began training together. This scene looks oddly familiar. They had successfully awakened Wudong's dormant athletic instincts. Kook. Hey. Ahem Hugh, you're all doing great. How did our training time turn into a group exercise class? It's impressive. But it's annoying that all this was sparked by that attention-seeking Mugung. Even the high-ranking martial artists seem to be recognizing us now. We've proven our strength through the joint sparring and then earned their favor with the wrist treatments. So all we need now is to do thermal therapy and alignment properly? And massage, right? Didn't they say we had to combine it with that? They said the answer lies in the technique known as the muscle lengthening technique. They said we could get proper treatment at the clinic that's about to open. I guess the Shaolin's techniques weren't useless after all. If they also get treated at the clinic, it'll definitely strengthen goodwill between us. And so, built on that newfound trust, Shaolin and Wudong continued their martial arts exchange for another 10 days. It became a meaningful time to understand one another more deeply. And soon, the day came for Shaolin to leave Wudong. I feel a bit sad letting all of you go like this. Ho ho ho. We feel the same. There's a saying, all meetings end in parting, and all partings lead to reunion. So I believe we'll meet again someday. The clinic I mentioned earlier is opening in Sun County next week. Next week. You can go to get further treatment there. Thank you. Thank you. If I'd known time would fly like this, I'd have requested for more sparring. There's still so much to learn,
and so much to teach. There's the martial arts tournament a year and a half from now.
We can just compete then, right?
Oh, you're talking about the Dragon Phoenix Summit.
If you're going, then of course, I'll go too.
Let's both get even stronger and face off there.
Chung-Soo, keep training hard too. Well then, see you again at the Dragon Phoenix Summit.
Huff.
Huff. Do they really have to leave like that?
What a unique training method, duh.
With that, we return to Shaolin.
Upon returning, the 4 musketeers who completed the exchange found that their masters had prepared something to test their growth.
Master, you're back.
Yes, Biab Hun.
Did you complete the task I gave you?
It was tough. But I managed somehow.
Wait, is that? Take a good look, Mu Yul.
This is
a leopard. Leopard strike gu.
Whoa! Leopards are the best.
You did well, Mu Gung.
Yes, master. What I've been teaching you so far is the Rulai Divine Palm Strike. A firm body and unwavering mind, these are the foundations of the 108 Arhats.
Wudong's mind over might clearly helped your awakening. Stay firm. Get even stronger. Effort will never lead you to failure. Become the strongest. You're lasting longer than before, not bad. This is one of the 72 advanced techniques that I mastered. Invincible Anti-Demon Punch. Do you remember all the forms and essentials? No, not quite. It'd be more accurate to ask if I stole it well, right? How are you even more evil than me? Alright, let's say you've learned everything. From now on, we'll use Invincible Anti-Demon Punch in crabbing. In sparking. Weigh it? Azuriscans.com. But I just memorized it. That's more than enough.
My very own martial arts with Iron Guard, Maiden Arts, Fist Energy, and the Taiji Fist Strike. All were enhanced by my improved strength, and everything's progressing smoothly.
But it's still not enough. I can't be satisfied.
Jinhee and Chung-Soo, and everyone else I've met have been exceptional martial masters.
Hong So-hee and Ryu Jiguang from Heavenly Merchant Guild were all formidable. To stop the shadow syndicates that will emerge, I need to attend the upcoming Dragon Phoenix Summit and obtain that item there.
Ho ho! You look troubled.
How about I teach you an interesting technique?
Grandpa! When did you get here? Ho ho ho, your friends are all learning secret arts, so I came to pass on some knowledge as well. When energy travels too far, it weakens or loses form. But there's a martial art that lets you maintain your intended form over long distances. The 100 Steps Divine Finger Strike.
For you, it'll be the 100 Steps Divine Fist. I'll break it down simply and pass it on to you. With this, will it help you at the Dragon Phoenix Summit? That's more than enough. Please teach me this martial art, huh? Did I ever mention anything to Grandpa about the Dragon Phoenix Summit?
I don't recall ever saying I wanted to attend. How does he know?
Did Monk Haigul overhear and tell him?
Or like Master Unhio once hinted, could Grandpa be able to read minds?
Shanxi Fortress. The Murim Alliance. It's been a while since we all gathered. I hope you've all been well. So, what's the reason for today's meeting?
It's regarding the upcoming Dragon Phoenix Summit, and also, how Shaolin's recent behavior has been rather unusual.
TT50. Jie Gal Huan. Elder of the Jie Gal clan under the Murim Alliance. You've all heard the rumors, I'm sure.
If Shaolin continues to act out, it could cause chaos in the Central Plains.
We ought to step in and restrain them. Shouldn't we?
38 years ago, when the demonic cult invaded the Central Plains,
the Orthodox sects formed a coalition
called the Murim Alliance to stand against them. After nearly a year of war, they succeeded in driving the demonic cult out. and later decided to maintain the Muram alliance in preparation for similar future incidents. Fortunately, there hadn't been any major events, so they rarely gathered aside from the Dragon Phoenix summit. However, upon receiving word from the J-Gal clan, they reunited in one place after a long time. We should start regaining the alertness we've let slip. We must pay close attention to Shaolin's independent moves. I've heard rumors about their body treatment clinics, but are you really concerned about such a volunteer-like initiative? Apparently, most of their profits go toward helping the poor? Still, it's a fact that their business is expanding nationwide, and what's more concerning is that they're working with the Heavenly Merchant Guild. What? The Heavenly Merchant Guild? Isn't that one of the 5 great merchantability guilds of the world? I also heard that Shaolin has recently gotten close with the Wudong sect. Didn't they open another clinic near Sun County? That's close to Wudong's territory. So the clinic was part of their alliance agreement. Even though we're all in the Muram alliance, they didn't say a word to us. I assume you all must have sensed something off. Shaolin seems to be attempting to build a new power structure centered around the 9 great sections IIC, therefore, perhaps we should also come up with a countermeasure. If we, the 9 sects, unite, we could form our own alliance with centered on the 5 great clans. Muram Alliance Rising Talents Gathering. Jinhee Heartsuit. What brings you out here, Somi? It's just so boring in there. I wanted to be next to you. Even though it's been a while since the Muram Alliance last gathered. Everyone's too busy fawning over Namgong Jinshin. I couldn't stand being around such insignificant people. They should all succumb to energy deviation and just die. Red Heart. The Dragon Phoenix Summit is just around the corner. Of course, he's going to win. I love that you don't care about him at all. From what I've seen, you're even more amazing. Is Namgong Jinshin even really that strong of a contender? Tang Somi Muram Alliance Sichuan's Tang Clan. To me, Namgong Jinshin is just a stepping stone. For this Dragon Phoenix Summit, I have someone else in mind. 16. If it's someone who can rival Namgong Jinshin. Could it be that Wudong Sword Dragon, Taoist Chung Su? No, not him. Hovu, anyway, I'm off to train. So it's neither Namgong Jinshin nor Taoist Chung Su. And just now, those eyes, I have someone else in mind. That was the gaze of a woman admiring someone. Someone turned her into a love-struck girl? Who is the idiot that did that to her? He's coming to the Dragon Phoenix Summit, right? I need to see what kind of person he is. Shaolin Temple. It'd be great to know what's going to happen in advance, but not everyone can reach enlightenment like those old monks. The world is broader and deeper than we can imagine. Which means we must experience much. Adapt to change, and be capable of responding. Although Master Unhio may not have known about my plans, thanks to him, I realize this is the moment to make my decision. After becoming Mujin, I focused on gaining opportunities and leveling up to survive. Thanks to many people, I was able to grow relatively quickly. From now on, I must be careful of the butterfly effect and create a story that's better than the novel. Return of the Demon Supreme. Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. Shaolin Chronics. I've compiled all the important intel I know about the novels of Return of the Demon Supreme, Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles, and Shaolin Chronicles. My memory's faded, so I can't recall everything accurately, but it should serve as a rough guide. There must be a reason I was brought into this world. I have to remember and use all the information I organize to save as many people as possible. Once the Dragon Phoenix Summit is over, I will. Grandfather? When did you arrive? Ho ho ho, I couldn't sleep, so I was out for a walk. More importantly, you finally made your decision. If you have no regrets, then that's all that matters. Is it possible that he already knew everything? Once you finish what you need to do, return to Shaolin. There's still much I need to teach you. Yes, I promise. I'll return as soon as I'm done, grandfather. I really will.
Ho ho ho, good, I'm looking forward to it. Thus, each sect completed their preparations and headed to the Dragon Phoenix Summit. Wow, there are so many people here. Wow. This is nothing like the mood during our admission exam. By the way, why are you registered as a rising talent asterisk? What? What's wrong with that? Maybe they all just thought I looked the strongest. Ti/N, dicing Thailand. A Drew Mysing Yunth. If you've got a problem with it, then bulk up more than I did. Are you saying my muscles are nothing special? Look at this little rascal. They're not better than mine, right? Ho ho ho, stop fighting. Even during normal days, this place gets a lot of visitors, but not like this. Everyone's here because of the martial tournament and the Dragon Phoenix Summit. Master Hyan. Shaolin's external hall leader. Dragon Phoenix Summit Shaolin representative and group leader. If not now, then when will we ever get a chance to show our skills? Let's all do our best during the sparring matches. For now, let's head to the manor and drop off our luggage. Ha! Isn't that Taoist Chung Su? Hua! Isn't that Mu Jin? It's been so long. Would it be alright if I stepped out briefly? Oh, of course, go ahead and take your time here. We'll be at the manor. Have you been well? I can sense you've gotten way stronger. I've been doing alright. But you look even fitter than ever. I couldn't recognize Mu Yul, Mu Kyung, and Mu Gung. What kind of training have you guys been doing? Well, a lot's happened. By the way, Mu Jin, do you know that person too? She's been staring at us this whole time. I want to talk to him too. Ah, even Jinhee is here. What a familiar atmosphere. It's been a while, Jinhee. Have you been well? He talked to me. I'm so happy. Mu Jin, you've become unrecognizably stronger. And Miss Sealwa too. Why are they both hiding behind a wall? I just can't tell what's going on in women's minds. Anyway, where are your companions, Jinhee? They went ahead to the manor for preparations. I stayed behind for a bit and just now stepped out. Behind that wall, I'm not that close with them. Those orange clothes must mean he's from Shaolin. Does he have ties with Taoist Chung Su? They seem awfully close. Even Miss J Gal seems familiar with that weird-haired monk. What should we do? Miss J Gal seems to like that bald monk and the Taoist more than us. Our senior brother Hong Soil, who's devoted to Miss J Gal, doesn't seem to be on her radar at all. Hong Soil Manhwa sect disciple Manhwa's new dragon. Hong Soil. I have something to tell you. What? Who dared charm that ice-cold Miss J Gal? I don't know either. We'll probably find out at the Dragon Phoenix Summit, right? I heard he's participating too, the man who set Jinhee's eyes ablaze. Aren't you curious, who could it possibly be? The man who caught Miss J Gal's eye. Could it be that monk with the weird haircut? A monk daring to covet the woman of Mount Hua's new dragon? Looks like all the big names are gathered, having some fun chat? Mind if I join the conversation? Ah, what are you doing here? Why does she smile at him but then treat me so coldly? Ah ha, I'm Hong Soil of Mount Hua, known as Mount Hua's new dragon. Oh, so you're Mount Hua's new dragon that I've heard so much about. Nice to meet you. I'm Mu Jin, one of Shaolin's third-class disciples. My alias is People. People tend to call me the Blessed Monk? Ah, so your Dharma name is Mo Jin? I've never heard that alias and Dharma name before. I guess the great Shaolin has declined a lot, huh? Pardon? If it's the Blessed Monk, aren't you that wandering physician? Whoa! I can't believe I get to see such a famous person here. But what brings a physician like you to the Dragon Phoenix Summit? Aren't you usually busy treating poor civilians for free? Maybe you only work when there's an emergency patient, Kiki. Ah, so you're probably not here to participate in the sparring rounds, huh? Now that their leader started talking trash, the rest joined in, huh?
Based on his outfit, he's definitely from the Manhua sect, but Hong Soil.
No matter how hard I think about it, I can't remember ever reading about him in the novel. Why is this guy suddenly picking a fight with me? What's all the fuss about? What's going on, a fight?
What's the point of provoking someone with all these people looking?
Jaejin Hee? She's desperately holding back her killing intent. Even Taoist Chung Su?
That's right, with this many eyes watching, of course he's holding himself back.
He knows if he carelessly uses force in a place like this, it'll reflect badly on me too. At least I have good friends. Ha! He laughed? Oh, sorry about that. I suddenly remembered something really funny.
So, this is near the quarters of the Manhua sect disciples.
I apologize for the noise in your area. And yes, I am here to spar. Names naturally become known through fighting.
Just like you, Hong Soil, are known as Manhua's new dragon.
Even a nobody like me, the blessed monk, will do my best. What is this strange monk thinking? Doesn't he know that through contact, one can read another's inner energy more clearly? Why offer a handshake?
He must be unfamiliar with things, being a first-timer.
Ha! I might as well assert dominance before he gets cocky. I'll be taking my leave then. Seen your brother. That guy ran off. He must be scared. You really showed him who's boss.
I bet you scored some points with Lady J-Gal.
She might even confess to you first now, Kiki. And no. That's not it. That monster is. Monster is definitely not just some monk. The weight and density of his energy. It rivals that of Namgung Jinshin, the top martial artist of our generation. That earlier scene, he was just taking the hits, no way a guy like that would offer a handshake. I couldn't restrain him with grappling in front of so many people. Graburi. What's that supposed to mean? It's nothing. I was just upholding loyalty. Like everyone else here did. What's he talking about? This is the Shaolin's quarters? No. It's just eerily quiet, as expected of Shaolin. So humble, trying to come up with compliments makes it sound even sadder. Anyway, I'll be going now. I'll head back too.
If I remember right, after the Muram Alliance was formed.
This was built by older monks generations before me. Did they really never renovate it since then?
The Manhua sect's quarters looked grand even from a distance, just wait.
Once the drag on Phoenix Summit ends, I'm dragging the rest. To give this place a full cleanup. Oh? Mujin is here. He even packed up all your stuff. What were you doing? Oh ho ho, if you're all ready, let's head over
to the preliminary evaluation.
Wow, this scale is on a whole other level, Skay. What does that even mean? Hua. There are so many people and there's such a big stage. I'm getting excited. Hey guys, I just had a great idea. Want to make a bet? Ha! What kind of bet?
To see who can score the most points in the prelims without using inner energy.
Hey, look over there. Everyone's using inner energy during their evaluations. Kook. Fluke. 30D 300. Lifting iron. How is this even difficult? Boulder marking. Confirmed. Am I done here? Azuriscans.com using inner energy for that? Even a dog could do it. Don't you feel like you're stooping to their level? You guys don't really want to use your new strength for some dumb kid's game, do you? Ahem, you really think you can't pass without inner energy, Kiki? It's totally doable, you know. Yahoo! Azuriscans.com, remember your scores, everyone. Ah, youth. The Dragon Phoenix Summit has gathered all the promising next-generation martial artists.
Young, skilled talents from all the sections have come to show the results of their hard work.
These people could one day become either kind-hearted people or even villains. Right now, what kind of ending will this Dragon Phoenix Summit bring?
And beyond that, how will the flow of the grand story
continue to unfold? All I need to do is leave a visible mark on the boulder.
It's been a while since I had to rely on raw strength without inner energy. Alright, this will be a test of my prime age, Choi Kanghyek's strength.
Chain punch. Straight punch, okay. 7.
You pass.
Phew. Did you see that? Just a tiny crack? Looks like we don't need to worry about Shaolin. Fook. Guess living off grass really does make you weak, Kiki. He really did crock it without using inner energy? Why use inner energy for something this basic? True strength shines best when you save it for when it's absolutely needed. If any of you can do it, go ahead. Try to leave a mark using only your bare fists.
Next up, Heavenly Flash Sex Du Wulchen, please come forward.
Wait, what? Du Wulchen? And no way. HF. That man is. Yeah, you're not entirely wrong. Maybe someday when you become the strongest swordsman in the world, what you said might apply.
In the novel, the protagonist dismantled the trap set by the J-Gal clan and another shadow syndicate early on.
He was the best among.
His swordsmanship was described as unfathomable and impossible to block even when understood.
Just leave a visible mark on the rock, right? Yes, as long as it's visible to the naked eye. Unorthodox faction's strongest. World's strongest. World's strongest swordsman.
The protagonist of Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles.
I'll do just enough so that a visible mark is left then. Du Wulchen, the future greatest swordsman and the tyrant emperor of the unorthodox faction. The protagonist of Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles dash. Originally coming from Buddhist terminology, it refers to an enlightened individual. Over time, this enlightened one
came to represent the central figure of a work across many eras.
But how often? Shaolin Chronicles. Does one truly get the chance? Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. To meet the enlightened one of another story? Past. Well then, that's it. Next contestant, please come up.
That person is the enlightened one of Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles, the Tyrant Emperor, Du Wulchen. He's my favorite character from all of author G.A. Kyung's works. After this current Dragon Phoenix Summit, Du Wulchen
will witness the massacre of his entire clan.
Once his clan is destroyed, Du Wulchen will awaken and begin walking the path of a tyrant for revenge, to ensure he reaches the ending of the novel safely. I have to let things play out for now. Only then will he awaken, become the Tyrant Emperor, and fight the shadow organizations. But now, Du Wulchen is no longer just a character in a book. He's alive, moving right in front of my eyes. I can't just watch a tragedy unfold before my childhood hero.
That concludes the judging.
With internal conflict lingering in his heart, the 3-day preliminaries ended, and the main Dragon Phoenix Summit finally began.
I'm the mighty hammer. Wangbo Wong Wangbo Plan's combatant Green Forest, Red Forest Fortress. Destroyer. That's one of Shaolin's techniques. The winner is contestant Mu Jin. An extra dared to challenge the mighty hammer? Wangbo Wong, who got completely destroyed even though he's a martial artist. I feel like I used too much strength. Right from the start, or was he just that weak? Shaolin team.
I heard he destroyed his opponent in just one move.
No mercy, huh? You did great, Mu Jin. Yeah, your big bro won. Now, who's up next?
According to the brackets, the next matchup is Namgung Jinshin and Du Wulchen.
Namgung Jinshin. Isn't he supposed to be one of the strongest among the younger generation? He seemed really weird earlier, though. Here it comes.
Well, I'll be heading over to the Heavenly Merchant Guild for a bit.
Ha? You're not watching the next match?
I'd like to, but I already know how it
ends. Ha, I bet on Wangbo Wong.
If I had known this, I would have bet on the Shaolin side. That was flashy, but the final winner will still be Namgung Jinshin.
Miss, this event isn't rigged, is it?
The Dragon Phoenix Summit is where the orthodox factions gather to showcase the future of their sects.
Why would we resort to trickery in such a sacred event? Unless you're saying you don't trust the Heavenly Merchant Guild? Hoo. Ahem. No, I misspoke. Ryu Sealwa, Heavenly Merchant Guild's representative director of the Body Treatment Clinic. Dragon Phoenix. The Dragon Phoenix Summit
is a martial arts competition where young talents from orthodox sects, including the Murim Alliance, gather.
These kinds of tournaments are festive occasions enjoyed by many.
To profit from it, merchant guilds host all sorts of side attractions at the venue. Some set up inns or street stalls,
while others, with official permission, run gambling booths that predict the outcome of the fights. This time, the Heavenly Merchant Guild focused entirely on support in trade.
And in exchange for giving up all other rights, they obtained exclusive legal right to manage all winning predictions during the event.
They can lawfully operate sports betting. Miss Muji, the person you've been waiting for is here.
Oh, okay.
I'll go right away.
We at the Heavenly Merchant Guild anonymously placed a large bet on you, Mujin. We believe you'll make a huge impact at this Dragon Phoenix Summit.
Thank you.
Since you trust me, I'll do my best to meet your expectations.
About those things I requested before. We're preparing them so we can deliver them right after the tournament ends.
With that said, requesting a carriage, disguise materials, and comfortable clothes is one thing.
But asking for a fake identity. Don't tell me. Yes. I plan to escape from Shaolin. Has the match already been decided? And the winner is? The outcome is out, and just like in the novel. Namgung Jinshin. Du Wulchen has lost.
This is the first major wall he hits, as well as the very first step he takes toward becoming stronger. The second step is the annihilation of his clan.
It's time for me to act as planned. Well then, I'll be heading back now.
Ajuriscans.com. Oh, and if things go well this time, we might end up seeing each other more often. Goodbye. Should I really be agreeing to these suspicious requests? We might end up seeing each other more often.
That sounds absolutely wonderful. I'm glad I helped him. And there really are so many strong people in this world. I didn't think I'd lose that quickly. I've still got a long way to go. I'll have to increase my training time. Why, you're the one who beat Wangbo Wong earlier, right? Are you Du Wulchen?
Your first match was amazing.
I was in awe. I couldn't win even once. Don't say that.
You were just simply unlucky with your bracket.
Your opponent was none other than Namgung Jinshin.
The fact that you held your own against him already proves you're strong.
You're complimenting me? Thank you. I feel a bit better now. He's Mujin, the blessed monk, right? The monks of Shaolin really are kind. Well then, I'll be going. The scar on your left arm.
It's a wound you got while secretly practicing with a real sword instead of a wooden one. You were worried about your clan and your younger sister, so you kept the pain to yourself, never telling anyone.
What? How do you know that? Your younger sister's quite the troublemaker, isn't she?
She got caught sneaking in extra mooncakes your mother made, the ones that were meant for you. After you two fought, your mother banned mooncakes for a week straight.
But you still love them, don't you?
Especially the ones she made herself.
Those mooncakes. Who are you? How do you know all of that about me? I have studied the way.
While my powers are faint, I've learned to take a glimpse at fate. It's mostly because I read the novel though. I feel sorry for lying to my childhood hero.
But if I can prevent Du Wolchen's tragedy. Phew.
Please listen very carefully to what I'm about to tell you. From this point on, your life may change entirely. Your clan sect, the Heavenly Flash sect, will soon face a great calamity dash.
The annihilation of your entire clan. What? But do not fret.
Luckily, there's still time to change your fate. I will help you avoid that calamity.
And my clan will collapse, and my family will be annihilated.
After that, I will walk the path of Azura, Heavenly Flash sect. I will gain great power, but at the cost of walking down a lonely path.
Is that really true?
Yes. It's not right to peer into someone else's fate, but given the special circumstances, you will surely face great misfortune.
He knew my little sister and mother's information. Even the exact location and reason for a wound that only I know about. See, could it really all be true? So Shaolin monks can see the future if they're strong enough? They can't. Then, can that fate be changed? Please tell me how.
Fortunately, Du Wolchen had a straightforward nature even before awakening. First, I wish I could share your burden and block the misfortune with you.
But I have another fate I must face, so I cannot stay by your side.
Therefore, I intend to help you become strong enough to face it yourself.
That's
a note that explains how to circulate and manage your energy.
That's Shaolin's elixir, the lesser revitalization pill?
Hardships exist to be overcome.
Unorthodox Torrent Chronicles.
Azurascans.com. You are destined to become the protagonist of a great event.
Great event, so you must grow even stronger to overcome numerous adversities.
Acknowledge the limits of your talent, and transcend them through sheer will.
But what if even after accepting my limits, I still can't become stronger? Trying aimlessly to get stronger won't work.
Just as monks reach enlightenment through asceticism, you must abandon greed and fully master even a single martial technique to its utmost limit.
But can a single technique stop a massive threat? Or is that the limit of my abilities? Talent, I still don't know how far you can grow.
But if you give up, trapped by the limits you set yourself, you'll never even get to meet the countless possibilities within you.
Talent alone isn't everything.
If you master that one technique I just mentioned to absolute perfection, you will obtain a sword technique that can split the sky like it's nothing. An incomprehensible sword technique that no one can block. He could become the greatest swordmaster in the world.
Why are you so late?
The match has already started.
I stopped by the merchant guild and also used the restroom.
I succeeded in secretly stealing and handing him the lesser revitalization pill, so I've done all I can for Du Wolchen.
The rest is up to him. Even though he looked powerless when he turned away,
his eyes were filled with resolve.
So, who's in the match right now?
That guy from the Manhwa sect, Hong Soil.
He's facing the J-Gal clan's J-Gal Jinhee. Hong Soil versus J-Gal Jinhee. J-Gal Jinhee's fan energy is sharper than before. She's gotten incredibly strong since I last saw her.
Her movement and flexibility have also greatly improved.
She really hasn't been slacking in muscle lengthening technique training. My clinic members are the best. Azurascans.com. At first, I was relieved that her opponent wasn't Namgung Jinshin or that damned monk. But to think the gap between J-Gal Jinhee and me would be this huge.
Up until 2 or 3 years ago, I could at least hold my own against her.
What the hell? Happened in just a few years? Plum Blossom Strike. W8. Kook. Of. Azurascans.com.
Phew. With that pitiful level of skill, you dare pick a fight with Mu Jin. Pathetic.
Humph, I guess you've at least got some tenacity. I'll give you that. Manhwa's plum blossoms bloom twice, after all. Remember that clearly.
Ha, so that kind of personal feelings is also a flower, ha.
What did you say? Did you really think I wouldn't notice the personal feelings you harbor for me?
1th Then why are you only so friendly to that bald monk guy?
Because he's a pure-hearted guy without impure intentions.
Azurascans.com, that's complete nonsense, that has nothing to
do with it. I'm simply not interested in anyone unless they're stronger than me. In that case, soaring stride. Till prove.
I'll prove my strength to you.
Of. Plum blossom / Very well. Azurascans.com.
If you show me your strength, Azurascans.com.
Then I'll grant you whatever you ask of me. Anything. Ha! Do you mean it? Look at you, having such ridiculous thoughts in the middle of a match? Get down there.
You tried to end it quickly with a move from above, but that technique has already been countered long ago.
By that monk you hate so much.
To think I'd end up using the same technique Mu Jin used.
They say couples start to resemble each other. False. Was I hit during a big technique and now my energy is flowing backward? Humph, looks like I'm the winner this time. Let me make this clear before you get carried off.
Unlike you, who looks at me with dirty eyes, Mu Jin sees me as a true martial artist, as an equal.
And that is why I treat you Yucca pig.
If we run into each other again, please oink Yucca dig instead of speaking human words.
That suits someone like you better. The winner is Jaegal Jinhee.
I knew you'd win, Jinhee.
This is the fruit of her muscle lengthening technique. The results of the muscle lengthening technique.
This proves that it wasn't a joke when we talked about the fruits of muscle lengthening technique.
The winner is Mu Gung.
Thanks to their steady muscle lengthening technique training in Mu Jin's personal point, everyone from that group showed great results in this Dragon Phoenix Summit.
The winner is Mu Yul.
And so, Shaolin's reputation naturally soared upward. Shaolin won again, they cannot be underestimated.
Owen. Azurascans.com. According to the bracket, the next match is also Shaolin? A duel between Tang Clan's Tang Somi and Shaolin's Mu Jin, huh?
Hug. Ah, Shaolin's rising generation completely surpassed our expectations.
Don't let your guard down.
He's the guy who turned Jinhee all lovey-dovey. It's okay, elder. I have a secret technique that I personally learned from my aunt.
Tang Somi Targ Clan. Actually, this is perfect. This time, I'll use this opportunity to firmly press down on Mu Jin. That bald bastard dares to flirt with my Jinhee? Know your place. Jinhee is mine. Namgung Jinshin is merely a stepping stone to me. The opponent I truly seek lies elsewhere. It's that man, the one who managed to make Jinhee so captivated. What the heck? That orange robe means he's clearly.
This time, I'll use this opportunity to firmly press down on Mu Jin.
That bald bastard dares to flirt with my Jinhee? Know your place. Jinhee is mine. Why is she glaring at me like that? Did I do something wrong? Both parties, please step into the ring. Both particles, please step into their ring. 74. Of Mu Jin vs Tang Somi. Let the duel begin. She was glaring at me like she wanted to kill me just a moment ago, and now she's expressionless again? I really can't get a read on this woman. What kind of duel will this be? Ha! Nice to meet you, Eve. Heard so much about you from Jinhee. Ah, do you mean from Jaegal Jinhee? Oh dear. Mu Jin. Did you know? What Jinhee and Hong Soil were talking about earlier? I'm not interested. More importantly, the duel. I'm only interested in someone stronger than me, is what she said. You have great listening, huh? Still, the duel, then do you know this too? I'm also the same as her, red heart. Oh my, what an explosively sculpted physique. What? What kind of training do you do to be like this? Wherever you go, you must be pretty powerful. Mu-jin? You please don't act like this. I want to find out exactly how powerful you are. Very up close, red heart. Would you show me that strength of yours? It doesn't even have to be martial arts, red heart. She's using a seduction tactic. What the hell are you doing in front of everyone, Tang Somi? What the hell is that girl doing? I've heard rumors about the special technique of Tang Somi's aunt. When my aunt was in her prime, I see. Tang Somi is using that technique, which supposedly conquered monks and Taoists alike? If that embarrassing. Embarrassing behavior actually works on Mu-jin. Oh. What do I do? Should I do it too? Jin-hee, did you see that? This is what a man is like. Kya. People are watching. What kind of lewd pose are you hugging me in? This is your fetish. Ha-dash. To deal with a crazy bitch, punishment is the best. Buttoplex. Kook. The winner is Mu-jin. And no way. Even after being poisoned, how are you still perfectly fine? Who, although I was caught off guard and couldn't defend immediately. From your movements, I quickly realized you were preparing something. And that a poison needle had hit me. Also, I'd actually been poisoned before. I was treated back then with something really rare, so I think I developed a resistance to most poisons. Still, because of that needle, I lost control for a moment. And ended up striking a bit harder than I intended. Are you alright? Why are you worried about me? Don't you think I acted cowardly? How could being poisoned from my own carelessness be considered cowardly? If anything, I've learned something, so thank you. So this is why. Ajuriscans.com, L Lady Tang. That's not enough. What? I haven't fully acknowledged you yet. Why, you mean the result of the duel? Well, you don't need to know what I'm referring to. I'll back down for now, but next time, you won't get off so easily. I can't just give up my beloved Jin-hee that easily. Mu-jin. Are you okay? I heard you weren't in great shape. It's just some accumulated fatigue. Don't worry. All our seniors dropped out, and now only we're left. If you collapse too, we'll be short on people. I'm totally fine, so don't worry about me. And you guys are already strong enough. Is Mu-gung well prepared? Oh, I saw him earlier, and he seemed super nervous. That's to be expected. His next opponent is Taoist Chung-soo, right? Will I do well? Will he do well? Will he do well? Will I do well? I'm fighting. Against Taoist Chung-soo? Against the Taoist who went toe-to-toe with Mu-jin? Sure, I've gotten a lot stronger, but I can't even begin to gauge how strong Taoist Chung-soo has become. Be resolute, steady your heart. You can do this. You can do this. Become the strongest. Effort never ends in failure. Unwavering mind. Yeah, what do I have to be afraid of? It's true that Mu-jin and Taoist Chung-soo were stronger before. But that's not the case anymore. I've suffered so much and trained to catch up to you guys, show them. Mu-gung. Why are you coming up so late? I've been dying to see you. Ha? Unlike me, he doesn't seem nervous at all. Mu-gung. Does he not even feel the need to be tense when fighting me?
I didn't expect this from Taoist Chung Su.
Alright then. Are you both ready?
This duel. I'll go with the full force of my skills since I'm really disappointed.
Begin. Extreme Yang Energy. Rulai Divine Palm Strike. Ooh. That's the
legendary dash. That's the Rulai Divine Palm Strike.
He's using his ultimate move right from the start? Was that the Rulai Divine Palm Strike? Its power is truly incredible. Whoa! Ahahaha! This is a whole different kind of strength from my gene. This is it, this is what I was waiting for.
Show me more of that strength.
Mu Gung. Rulai Divine Palm Strike. Left Bow Stance Intercept. Azurascans.com. Whoa! No matter what I do, you don't go down, Mu Gung. And no matter what I try, you deflect it all, Chung Su. Though. It seems your Rulai Divine Palm Strike can only be done with one hand for now? To use both hands, it looks like you still lack enough energy and skill.
Your Taiji sword strike's flow feels a little blunt.
With your wrist not yet fully healed, it seems you're overexerting yourself.
The sparring continued, becoming a war of attrition as their techniques collided. Each took their optimal stance to defeat the other.
Chung Su became one with his sword.
To prepare that one strike that could bring down the mountain known as Mu Gung. Mu Gung steadied his unwavering spirit. To stop the waterfall known as Chung Su.
Sword unification. Of. Full strength and focus. Ch Chung Su. Chung So. Azurascans.com, Mu Gung. This is unfortunate, how are you holding up, Mu Gung?
I'm struggling just to stay standing after putting everything I had into this.
As much as it pains me to admit, it seems I've lost. I think this is as far as I go too. What?
With my wrist in this state, I need to stop sparring and focus on recovery. Azurascans.com, it seems my run in this Dragon Phoenix Summit ends here. I had wanted to spar with Mu Yul and Mu Kyung too.
He's more disappointed about not sparring with us next than about the match itself?
He's not underestimating me to move up easily. He's just genuinely excited to fight us after we've grown stronger. I really misjudged Chung Su. I misunderstood him out of some petty inferiority complex. Even if it's a draw, in terms of mindset, I've already lost. I'll tell Mu Yul and Mu Kyung about this later. Until then, take care of your wrist treatment.
Mu Gung, will you have a rematch with me?
Of course.
With both fighters unable to continue, the spar ends in a draw. With Chung Su, second only to Namgung Jinshin as a Dragon Phoenix Summit champion contender, withdrawing, the audience was thrown into confusion. No way Chung Su would drop out like this. Shaolin's impressive. That was an unexpected turn.
Elsewhere, following the match with Mu Gung, Shaolin began to draw even greater attention.
That's all fine and good, but why Mu Gung Chung Su Mu Yul?
Because both Mu Gung and Chung Su get knocked out.
I have to fight you now. How the hell am I supposed to beat you? Crane Strike. Azurascans.com. Well, just think of it as playing around like last time. Still, I'm glad I get to face you. EI. Snake.
Strike. The others in my bracket got knocked out too easily.
They were boring. Wait, was that Snake Strike? Hot.
I can't believe he's able to change from the Crane Strike to Snake Strike so quickly.
How can he switch so fast? Wait, that's Dash. A four-legged stance. He's so fast. Leopard Strike. This is so fun.
He's switching between Crane Strike, Snake Strike, and Leopard Strike depending on the situation.
Kook. Not only that, the transitions between them are so smooth, there's barely any opening to exploit. It's like I'm fighting 3
fighting 3 wild beasts at the same time.
If Muyul masters all the other strikes too, what on earth will happen? Muyulon, if you ever face an opponent in the Dragon Phoenix Summit you can't possibly beat dash. Arg, my back. Try using this technique.
What is it, master? It's a bit early, but it resembles a tiger. You should always have at least one trump card. For now, just learn one basic move from it.
Shaolin. 5 hand techniques. 4th form. Tiger strike. That's. Fierce tiger rush. AA tiger. I can't dodge this. Fist. Energy. I'll have to use brute force to block it head on. Azurascans.com.
It's my first time using fist energy in the Dragon Phoenix Summit. Muyul's really strong.
No, more importantly, when did he learn Tiger Strike? This is harder than I thought. I'm out of inner energy. Huff.
I can barely stand, huff huff.
See? I told you that you've gotten too strong, Mujin. Why does it feel like I didn't really win, even though I died? By the way, Muyul, how did you learn Tiger Strike? Did Monk Haigul finally catch a tiger? He said after the tournament he'll catch one, but for now I should just learn one basic move. He really intends to catch one?
Seriously, Monk Haigul, still, this was the first match in the Dragon Phoenix Summit that actually made me sweat.
Between my usual training and today's secret technique, I think I did pretty well. Really? I'm strong, right? Of course. My back still stings, haha. The winner is Mujin. This concludes today's first round of the Dragon Phoenix Summit. Shaolin had proven the strength of its next generation. Maybe it's better to side with Shaolin early on. Ho, tomorrow's going to be exciting too.
Once, martial artists imagined the future of the orthodox section's Shaolin was detached from worldly matters. But now, its medical ventures are said to be thriving day by day. Martial skill and wealth, Shaolin could truly reclaim the center of the Central Plains.
The 4 disciples of Shaolin were really strong.
After this first round, the 4 Shaolin disciples who stood out so greatly began to spread their names across the entire Central Plains with new titles. The Shaolin 4 monks.
Genius martial arts trainer. Midnight Studio, Kaol Krukru. The plan is falling apart.
The winner should have come from the Wudong sect or the Namgung clan.
But already, a guy from Shaolin has taken out one of the top contenders. Shaolin's strength far exceeds our expectations. Still, the Wudong sect or Namgung clan should have had a winning candidate. It doesn't matter.
No need to worry even if Wudong sect drops out.
Where Shaolin exceeds expectations or if some other group is strong, no one can beat Namgung Jingyan. Azurascans.com, even from our point of view. He's a monster. After all. Azurascans.com. Namgung Jinshin vs. Jaegal Jinhee. Jaegal Jinhee defeated. The Namgung clan
is among the 5 great clans, where it holds the greatest strength.
Namgung.
As the strongest under heaven, they have reigned as the strongest, behaving as if they were kings who governed the people. At the center of that power was Namgung Jinshin, the young heir of the Namgung clan. People look at him and say that he's not just the greatest talent of Namgung. He's the greatest talent across the entire continent. He is, in every sense, a monster born from both power and authority.
And now entering the arena, the victor, Namgung Jinshin. The next duel will also be yours. Perhaps you'd like to step down and rest for a bit dash. No, I'm fine. I will stay right here. Bring the next opponent immediately. So he hasn't even used up any stamina in his match with me? He doesn't even need a break.
I was hoping to face Mujin, who's become stronger. Mujin, I'm sorry.
That arrogant bastard. What do we do? What do we do? The next fighter is Mu Kyung. If he doesn't get crushed in spirit just by looking at that monster. Ha? Mu Kyung? Mu Kyung. Of. Oh my, azurascans.com. You look entertaining. Can you entertain me? Ha. I don't know about entertaining you, but I think this will be entertaining for me. Mu Kyung vs Namgung Jinshin. Oh. To think the silent monk would leap out like this. Has the immovable fortress, Jinshin, finally found his match? My chest burns with anticipation. Referee, is it acceptable to start the duel this way? Why yes, since it was the request of Namgung Jinshin himself, it's allowed. What the hell? I thought he learned to control his madness. Why did he suddenly snap again? No, Mu Kyung is sane. What? What do you mean? He simply wants to know. Or rather, he wants to test something. He wants to see for himself just how vast the gap is between him and Namgung Jinshin. Invincible anti-demon punch. He's coming. I need to dodge it. Marvel Comics. 7. Hugh, what thunderous force. Yet you dodge like a nimble monkey. Like he a monkey, you say? That's usually Mu Yul's specialty. But, it doesn't matter. azurascans.com. 10 Iron Sword Art. Ten Iron. Fist strikes. Brat, you dare to mimic my technique. What do? I copied his technique and countered it, but this won't end so easily. The difference in inner energy between me and Namgung Jinshin is this vast? But it were that guy, would he be able to win? So this is all you amount to, Shaolin. Disappointing. My interest has faded. Let's end today's game here. Invincible anti-demon punch. Who summits the? Says it's the end? Still, you were more amusing than the rest. I'll show you something special. Of. Emperor's Sword Art First Form. Heavenly Emperor / Of 6. azurascans.com. What monstrous strength is that? Mu Gung. Mu Jin is gone. What? Where the hell did that guy disappear to this time? What the hell do you think you're doing? Mu Kyung was driven by his inner demons. There was no choice. Do you even know what he did after forcing his way into my strike? He dared to unleash a killing strike against me. Against me. azurascans.com. A precise blow. Aimed directly at my heart. And now you dare try to take such a dangerous weapon away? The killing strike was born from his inner demons, and I stopped him before he caused any real harm. Besides, you'll probably face me in the finals. If you've got a problem with me, we'll settle it in the duel. No one will stop you then. 76, fine. Make sure you climb to the finals. I'll break you, your false confidence, and him as well. Both you and that dangerous weapon will meet your end by my hand. Are they the last matchup? Murim Alliance leader. You must be busy, yet you came all the way here. If I don't show my face at the Dragon Phoenix Summit I organized, wouldn't that be unacceptable? Surprisingly, Shaolin lasted to the end. Do you truly think they can topple the Namgung clan? Ha ha. Where in the world would you find another next-generation talent who can surpass the Namgung clan? Ho, it looks like you've placed all your bets on the Ngung Clay. let me give you one piece of advice. Don't be so certain that the Namgung clan will always win. In life, nothing is guaranteed. Now, watch closely. Azurascans.com. In this Dragon Phoenix Summit, who will earn the title of dragon? Will it be the newly risen star, Monk Mujin from Shaolin? Or will it be Namgung Jinshin of the Namgung clan, said to be the strongest among the next generation talents? Don't miss even a single moment of this heated battle. Mujin vs Namgung Jinshin final match. Alright then, let the match begin. It started, yeah. The match has officially begun. It is true that this Dragon Phoenix Summit has gone differently from what I expected. What do you mean all of a sudden? Ever since I first gripped a sword, there hasn't been a single person. Not one who could properly withstand or block my strikes. Not a single person who did not fear me. I thought it'd be the same here, at this summit, but I was wrong. That crazed monk yesterday dared to strike at me with killing intent, and you blocked my sword with your bare hands. I was hailed as the strongest of the next generation talents, and you have shamed me. This is the first time in my life I've ever felt such humiliation. They say the world is wide and filled with the powerful? Fine then. I'll crush you here and reaffirm that I am the strongest. I suppose I'll take that as a rough acknowledgement of my strength. But don't talk as though you're standing above me. You insolent brat. Gua! How dare you humiliate me like this? How dare you grab me by the collar? Gah! Not so fast. Destroyer's Divine Stride. 10 Iron Sword Art. Of 7. I've never seen Namgung Jinshin struggle this much. That just shows how immense Shaolin's strength has become. That's true, but doesn't this monk seem different? He's overwhelmingly different from the other Shaolin monks. Yes, I would say so too. The invincible Namgung Jinshin. It seems he has finally met a worthy opponent. IIF of Kuga. Were you just aiming for my throat? Have you, like Mu Kyung yesterday, also fallen into demonic deviation? Or is this simply your first time facing Suga's situation? Such a situation. This oppressive pressure. Ugh. Don't you dare look down on me. Heavenly Emperor art. Heavenly Emperor Jinshin style. Then take this. Uppercut. X 100 steps divine fist strike. I'll send you flying. Of Mu Jin. The victor is Shaolin's Mujin. Ha ha ha. What did I tell you? I said not to be so sure. My money, looks like it's time to welcome the new dragon. I can't remain at a level where I am merely your equal. I must climb higher than this, to a place far above where I am now. For example. Yes, for example. Congratulations on your victory, Mujin. To a level like that man. Ouija Hack one among the 10 great martial masters, Muram Alliance leader, the Fist King. There's word from above. They said this time, even if Shaolin wins the finals, it's fine. Is that true? I wasn't expecting Shaolin to defeat Namgung and take the championship. It seems this victory, together with the revival of the Divine Monk of Shaolin, has had a huge impact on the higher-ups' decision. So, the Dive Monk of Shaolin has truly returned. Still, preparations are complete. There's no issue with the prize, right? Now since you've become the dragon, it's only right we give a fitting reward. Now that Mu Jin's strength has been confirmed.
All we need to do is welcome a new powerful piece onto the board.
This place is where our Muram Alliance comes to train ice arts.
The prize for this Dragon Phoenix Summit has been kept here. It's the ultimate elixir, nurtured over thousands of years in extreme cold, condensed with energy. The 10,000-year snow ginseng. With me, the Alliance members, and Shaolin standing guard, you may consume it without worry.
However, the moment the box is opened, the thick energy of the ginseng will escape with it. It's best to eat it quickly. 3 of the chill really is incredible. Got it. In the novel, Namgung Jinshin wasn't truly a scoundrel. He was simply unlucky. But that was only until he ate this. This bug is a trap laid by the demonic cult. Vin Yang. Yin Yang parasite.
It coils itself around the upper energy core of the host and allows the sorcerer to brainwash or corrupt them.
Once it parasitizes, it emits the same energy as the host, making it impossible to detect even through diagnosis.
It can control the host's body or inflict pain.
Once infected, it's over for the host.
They plan to make the tournament
winner into a puppet they could freely command. But since that winner is me, that plan has failed. The Great Rejuvenation Pill is a divine item of verdant nature.
While this 10,000-year snow ginseng is like the pure water of the cold snowy mountains.
Even though more than half of it was ruined by the bug, I'm still able to gain this much energy? Hey, are you alright?
Yes, Outer Hall Leader.
Thanks to your protection.
I absorbed it without worry.
Thank you.
15 years worth of internal energy successfully absorbed.
Did he absorb it all? Then, it's time to start the preparation. Congratulations, Mu Jin, Kohaha.
They'll think I've been taken over by the parasite, so they won't leave me alone. I should keep what's left since it might come in handy. I met Du Wolchen.
I've powered up enough. I've done everything I could in this Dragon Phoenix Summit. Now, only one thing remains. The last night before returning to Shaolin. Did I hear it wrong? No, you heard right. Mu Jin, do you mean it? Yes, let's stay out in the secular world a little longer. The Great Escape. Are you suggesting to escape? A secret nighttime escape, desertion, I can't do it. Running away from home. He.
The future Shaolin Chronicles I'm about to create, I can't carry it alone.
Shaolin Chronicles. They're also protagonists of this story. I need all of them. Didn't the great patriarchs and grand masters also reach enlightenment through countless experiences? Let's do the same. Outside. That's still escaping. Don't copy and paste your earlier excuse. If we leave without permission and get caught, Monk Hai Guan. He might literally eat me alive.
He'll also report that you only made it to the semi-finals
and failed to control your madness. But do you think he won't beat you even if we go back now? Either way, you'll get beaten. Wouldn't it be better to take a few months off than get beaten after we've rested? That's so. Mu Gung, I don't hear anything. I don't heard anything. Have you ever seen Monk Hai Dam leave Shaolin?
The duty of the 108 Arhats was always to guard Shaolin and the Sutra Hall.
That's true. If you return now and become a second-class disciple. I'd rather take the punishment than live that life. Ha ha ha. So, this means we're all going together? It'll be fun. I won't rot for the rest of my life. How many times would I get beaten up when I get back? I think if it's around 6,000 times, it's still okay. Muyul didn't even hesitate. That's a relief, right? Alright. I've already prepared.
Once our resolve is firm,
we'll escape using our mobility art at dawn. We want to go too. Right, we'll all join you. Hiya, just as planned. Good thing the Shaolin camp is so old and worn out. The chaps are so. The guards are so lax, it's practically unguarded. Still, let's be careful. By the way, Mujin, when did you learn frequency whispering technique? Guys. Once we cross this wall, there's a carriage waiting. Once we're over this wall. Stop. Ajurascans.com. Something's coming. Of. To. What? Chung-Su? Why are you here at this hour? And with a real sword too. I couldn't sleep, so I came out for air, and then I sensed suspicious movements. To think it would be you and your friends, I see. My apologies. We have some very important business, so we really must hurry. Ajurascans.com, I smell the wind of freedom on you. Excellent. Then may I join you? What? Join us? I know it's not my place to say, but have you gotten permission from the Wudong sex elders? Don't worry about that. Taoist Unhio himself told me after the summit that I should go see the world. If I can do so together with you all, it would be reassuring. My head hurts already. But still, Return of the Demon Supreme. He'll become the second strongest person in the Return of the Demon Supreme. If he has his elders' approval, then it's probably fine. Mujin, we're okay with it. Then, please take care of me. Chung-Su has joined the party. Be big trouble. The kids who participated in the Dragon Phoenix Summit, they had all left while only leaving a note behind. What? Even the Wudong boy, Chung-Su, has disappeared with them. Is it true that all four of them are missing? Ajurascans.com, yes. That seems to be the case, and as if it were nothing, this moment. What a peaceful day. Became the starting point of a chain of events that would shake the Murim and the lives of countless people. Mugung, your driving is terrible. Have you never driven a carriage before? I've only lived in the mountains. Why would I have that experience? Chung-Su, can you drive? I've never done it either. Damn it, guess I'll have to do it. But if I'm driving, then I decide where we go. Do you even have a plan? Of course. Let's begin. The first page of the remastered Shaolin Chronicles. Remaster 56. After escaping Guizhou Province at Fanjing Mountain. Do we really have to wear these kinds? Wear these kinds of clothes? It's not a bad idea, especially since we need to hide our identities. It's been far too long since I've worn cloths that aren't martial robes. Everyone looks great. If you're all dressed, then come out. Starting now? The treasure hunt begins. Ajurascans.com. Mu Yul. I'll go further ahead, so you move to the left. Got it. Mu Jin. I'll go first. Is it real? Yes, I heard that somewhere around here, an incredible elixir is hidden. An elixir in a place like this? I heard it from someone reliable, so it should be true. Once we arrive at Fanjing Mountain, let's decide the order in time slots, then split up to search. Huff huff. Even after searching everywhere, we couldn't find anything. Could this all be for nothing? Still, Mu Jin isn't the type to use right? To lie, right. Huff. Huff. Ajurascans.com, but if we've searched this thoroughly and there's nothing, maybe even he was tricked. Are Mu Jin and Mu Yul still searching? Seems so. Mu Jin probably feels responsible since he brought it up, so he's looking harder. And then Mu Yul, well. After all, it's been a while since he had fun. I still can't find anything. But climbing trees freely after so long feels so nice. He. There's something fast. What? Don't tell me this is Amon Dash. Key. 2. Azuriscans.com. Okay. Key azuriscans.com. Wow, you're amazing. Key. Up until now, whenever I climbed trees, just continue with what you were doing. Every animal I saw would just run away the moment they noticed me. Damn, I almost collided with it. I'd end up avoiding them myself. But you're the first one to ever knock me out of a tree. You're really strong and fast, aren't you? Ookie. Ha ha ha. Ookie. He. What's with that sudden screeching? He, so it's this. Way, ha. 2, whoa. Muyal? What's going on? What's with the monkey? Key. Just a little further? Wait, are you actually talking with that monkey? How? Oh. Mujin, you were here too? Follow me. I think we found the elixir. Really? We're here. Wow. It's just like Mujin said. Mujin, is this the place you were looking for? Azuriscans.com. From the author, Ge Jiang. Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. The martial arts novel, Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. Volume 2. Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. In Law Resolved Heart 1, 2. The clan had fallen. Du Wolchen had nothing left? All that remained were a blood-stained martial robe and a chipped sword. This was in the mountains of Jing'an County, Guizhou Province. He just continued to walk, and walked even further. Brooding on how the destruction of his clan had come from his own weakness, he simply pressed forward. Until finally, when he no longer had the strength to take another step. Du Wolchen stopped. Before him was a field of crimson blossoms, blooming in full. Beneath a cliff, carved inward to form a natural roof, he decided to set down his belongings and rest for a while. Of the bright smiles of his younger sister and his mother. Found it. It looks exactly like the illustration from the novel. In the original work, Du Wolchen obtained the elixir here. But since I already handed him the lesser revitalization pill before, the elixir here shouldn't be necessary anymore. Azuriscans.com. We did come all the way here for the elixir. After all, apparently, this was its home. Was there ever a setting about this being a monkey's territory? It was its home? Why the past tense? Originally, it lived happily here with its family dash. Until that guy came and took it all away. Of Azuriscans.com. Are we going the right way? Yes. I can hear noises coming from ahead. Let's hurry. 2. Azuriscans.com. This place is what Mujin Do mentioned earlier. Wait a second, but what on earth? What kind of situation is this? What's with the giant wild boar? Where's Mujin? Oh. Perfect timing, you guys are here. I'll explain the situation later, but first. I've already caught the elixir, so eat up without worry. What do you mean you caught the elixir? Elixir. Wait, you don't mean elixir, you mean inner essence? They're the same thing. How the hell are we supposed to eat something like that? So, according to the monkey, Huff, that giant boar killed its family, took over its home, and went around looking for help. Then ended up encountering you? Exactly. That's what Lingling said. You even gave it a name? What does Lingling even mean? A wild monkey capable of communicating with humans, and a house-sized monstrous boar. Could it be that both of them are enchanted beasts? If that's true, then that boar definitely has an inner core essence. Should I try subduing it with this?
A secret technique I discussed and researched together with grandfather. Iron Guard absorbs energy through the skin to strengthen the body and helps with energy control.
Iron Guard. Maiden.
Along with various martial arts that protect muscles and bones, it creates a technique that can build strength without limit.
First, real-life usage. Compressed muscles release. 2. Okay. Make this. Enhanced unyielding maiden art suplex. Ha ha. Wawa. Of. Found the inner core essences. With this, our group will become stronger, and the balance will finally be right. So that's what happened. Now that I've explained everything, take the inner core essences. Is this really going to be okay? Yay. Uki. Taoist Chung Su, may I speak with you privately for a moment? What is it, Mujin? It's nothing major, but could you yield this inner core essence to those three? I had the Great Rejuvenation Pill and you've had the Tai Ching Pill, so we have overflowing inner energy. Can't believe he took something this huge down. Lingling, you're safe now. How many centuries would it have lived for? But those three have only eaten one lesser rejuvenation pill so far. Ah. I see. Since it was you who provided me with this information, I will do as you see fit. Ah, that light, but still, this inner core essence was taken by killing a beast. Ha? Then does that make it meat? Can we really eat it without worrying? You're saying you won't eat it after all that effort to get it? Besides, wasn't it supposed to be an elixir? Why is it inner core essences instead? Probably because that boar in Monkey's family already ate the real elixir. Because if I had called it an inner core essence, you'd refuse to take it, wouldn't you? It's sad what happened to the monkey. But in the end, you killed the boar, didn't you? You killed it. That boar attacked first, so we had no choice. Besides, the monkey is the one that survived in the end. Uki? If we had left it alone, it might have reunited with its family in the afterlife. Mujin's personality, he really isn't normal. Not entirely wrong though. Anyway, we got back your home, and we've gotten what we needed. Looks like our work here is done. We'll be going now, monkey. If we meet again, so be it. Why am I tired already even though I barely did anything? We're leaving already? Since the inner core essence isn't much different from a lesser rejuvenation pill, let's consume them as soon as we reach the carriage. I am telling you, I feel uncomfortable eating it. And so, Mujin spent 30 minutes gaslighting and persuading them. In the end, successfully made him consume an elixir, an inner core essence. Harvesting energy, Mu Yul, where did you go? Yuav? Oh, I just had to take care of something real quick. I finished packing up all of our belongings. Thanks for sorting everything. Mu Yul, you should eat this now. With that, Mu Jin's group completed all their work at Mount Fanjiang and headed to the nearby city to rest. But resting was not the only thing Mu Jin had planned. Sichuan Province, Xiang. The famous city that's home to Sichuan's Tang clan, the Yamei sect, and the Qingqing sect, which are all factions belonging to the Murim alliance. Recently, due to a certain rumor, the city has been restless, and public security has grown unstable. Have you heard? Heard what? The story of the man called the Divine Thief. What, you mean that legendary thief? 100 years ago, he shook the world with his deeds. The thieving of the Divine Thief was ghost-like. With otherworldly stealth and unparalleled martial arts, it was said that there was nothing the Divine Thief could not steal, from priceless treasures and weapons to mysterious martial arts manuals. But now, people say it might not just be a myth. What? You mean he was real? I also find it hard to believe, but it is said that someone has discovered the Divine Thief's tomb. That person claimed all the treasures the Divine Thief stole throughout his lifetime were buried there. The problem was, the one who discovered the tomb drew a treasure map and then suddenly went missing. Because of that, no one could learn where the tomb was hidden. But his last words before disappearing were that the divine thief's tomb lay near Xiang. Ajuriscans.com. Oh, in that case, should I join the treasure hunt too? A once-in-a-lifetime chance for riches. Shoo. You'd best not get involved. Ha? Why not? There are already martial masters who heard the rumor and have gathered here in droves. Think about it, what do you think will happen if you join in among those martial masters? This isn't a treasure hunt anymore. It's become a battle for loot. If you don't want to get dragged in and die, you'd best give up now, TCH. I was getting excited, but I'll just forget it then. And so, martial artists flooded into Xiang, and between the Qingqing sect, the Sichuan Tang clan, and the Amei sect, a treasure war broke out. From that day, the three factions became irreparably divided. Up until this point, I could accept things as they were. But the future has changed. Shaolin Chronicles. Return of the Demon Supreme 1. Why has the Divine Thief's Tomb incident, which should occur about 10 years later, already happened? I came here to erase the seeds of conflict among the three factions in advance. What kind of butterfly effect has caused this? What exactly happened? Still, it's not too late. Excuse me, shopkeeper. A moment, please. Yes, sir. What is it? I want to ask you a few things. Ask me anything. Do you think those rumors are true? Well, judging from how many people have gathered here. Everyone, I know we just arrived in Xiang, but we need to head to Ganyang first. Ha? Without searching for treasure? I thought you'd be the one most eager to start hunting for treasure, Mujin. Mujin, you're not going after it? This is information I heard from that shopkeeper, ajuriscans.com. Frequency. Whispering technique? So it's information that mustn't be leaked outside? They say the rumor spread around is about one particular sect in Ganyang. According to what? I've heard that sect is extremely vicious and greedy. Then why would such greedy people spread information like this around them? Normally they'd keep it to themselves and hoard the treasure. Could it be that they have another purpose? Doesn't it smell fishy to you? For now, let's break into the source of the rumor directly. We'll uncover the truth of the treasure rumor and figure out their true objective. Tai sect. Please, we've done nothing wrong. Why are you acting like this? We're just ordinary people, living day to day, trying to survive. Bang Ji Hyuk Tai sect leader Tai swordsman. We even went out of your way to help others struggling outside not long ago. Jean, is this really the right place? Weren't they supposed to be some kind of vicious group? Seems like we've wasted our time, Gun. Sorry, it looks like we misunderstood Dash. No, this isn't a misunderstanding. Jean? You can take all of our money, just please spare our lives. Do you really think I came all the way to Ganyang? The moment I arrived in Xiang without reason or proof? Isn't it about time you dropped the act? What are you talking about? Damn, your acting really is impressive. But can you still keep that up when you hear this title? 706. Sichuan Branch. Number 1? What are you planning, gathering all these martial masters in one place? Hoping to cause a bloodbath like the Heavenly Merchant Guild's number 1 and the Honan Branch's number incident? Think I wouldn't know? Ho, and where did you hear all that from? And where did you hear all that from? Do you think I'd just tell you like that? That atmosphere just changed, yeah, it doesn't look like you'll talk easily. In that case, time to silence. Everyone here. All of you, get down. What? Why? B branch leader. Kugs YS2. Those who I haven't killed, draw your swords.
A guest has arrived, so we should treat him properly, right? That bastard killed his own comrades.
Deal with them. You're not going anywhere.
I'll leave the small fries to you guys.
What? Don't worry. You'll win. Destroyer's divine stride. Of. Alright. Guess it's time to show what I can do. It's do or die. Who are they, anyway? Especially that man who
seems to be their leader. Not only did he instantly see through my attack, he even protected his comrades. He has both beast-like instincts and rapid situational judgment. Though he has a large frame, his voice sounds somewhat youthful.
That means he's probably not an old martial master.
But if someone this young can handle things this well, could they be from the Namgung clan or Wudong sect, the Miram Alliance's rising generation elites?
Or maybe that Shaolin disciple who won the recent Dragon Phoenix Summit.
Hey, bad guy,
%01% 1. You're slower than I expected. Chain punch. 6 kook. Eat pie. DL. You're Shaolin's new dragon, Mujin. What's going on? I heard you returned immediately after the Dragon Phoenix Summit ended. So how are you here? Even in this situation, you're still trying to gather information? Your professional dedication is amazing. Not that I plan to answer. Instead, I'll have you tell me your information. Your objective, and even the color of your underwear. So this is the power of Shaolin's new dragon. He's much stronger than the report suggested. If I get caught here, it's over.
If this information spreads, our side won't stay still.
In that case, it's better to,
as soon as your identity is exposed, commit suicide.
Stop. Tough. To think he'd bite poison and take his own life. Why do these bastards always choose suicide the moment they're caught? At this rate, even if we capture them, it's useless.
If things keep going like this, I'll have no choice but to squeeze info from the small fries. But since we don't know the exact scope of the shadow syndicates right now, any info is better than nothing.
I have to capture at least one more. Guys. First, start with their mouth stash. Sorry, Mujin. Namu Amatba. They killed themselves in the middle of the fight. Are you all okay?
Yeah, I'm alright, aside from feeling a little bad about this situation, Mugung, but still, those guys really were villains. You saw it earlier, didn't you? They even cut down their own comrades.
Mu Kyung, you must not lose. Pull yourself together. We were lucky we could stop them, Luki. Right, I always thought a day like this would come. When facing villains, it's impossible to avoid bloodshed.
I can accept that, but the rest of them are still young.
I knew it in my head. But now that it's actually happening, it feels pretty damn awful, no matter the reason. Watching someone die right before your eyes isn't exactly a good experience. I'll at least take one of you down with me. When did he get here? Mu Yul. F for the demons. For the demons? That aside. You're the monkey from back then? Uki. We've been caught? Hey, how's that thing here? We definitely left it behind back then. Wouldn't it be better to return it to nature? But Lingling wanted to come with us. Still, I'll take good care of it. I'll feed it well and groom it. That's not the issue right now. What a mess. No, what a monkey mess. Well, alright. Let's bring it along. Key. Azuriscans.com. Are you seriously saying that?
At this point, since it's already followed us all the way here, there's no point in arguing.
And just now. If Lingling hadn't stepped in, Mu Yul would have been hurt. Also, you guys must have noticed too. This is an enchanted beast. Gar.
I don't see any harm in taking it along as a companion.
But feeding it and cleaning up after it, that's your job. IVE saved enough money so that's fine. But bathroom duty for an enchanted beast, surely it'll handle itself, right? Kiki, okay.
He says, "What do you take me for?" And he wants you to put him down.
Thanks to your appearance, the mood has changed. Thanks, monkey.
Anyway, we defeated the villains, and we've learned their rough objective. They want to use the Divine Thief's treasures to draw attention from martial masters nationwide, thus stirring up chaos.
So that means the Divine Thief's treasures are located here? Exactly, and in enormous quantities, too. Bingo!
Found a stash of treasure.
FFOL. Have you heard this saying? If you have trouble solving the problem.
Azurascans.com. No way, Mujin, are you? Before unnecessary chaos erupts across Sichuan, we'll eliminate the problem ourselves.
Just get rid of it all. Get rid of it altogether. If we seize the treasure first, it'll all be over.
The Tai sect has collapsed.
Yes. What on earth happened? We received an emergency signal from Sichuan's number 1. And dispatched a special unit.
But it wasn't just the building, inside archives, and the supplies, everything was destroyed.
Judging from signs that the entire Sichuan branch committed mass suicide.
It seems there was an attack from a strong enemy.
For the Heavenly Merchant Guild and Dragon Phoenix Summit, nothing's going right.
However, the conflict among the three sects has already reached its peak.
Ame sect. Qingcheng sect Tang clan.
We just need to give them a little push from behind.
That's all that's needed.
Scatter the prepared secret Mars throughout the city. And tell those already planted in the Mayor Sichuan sects to start the grand plan.
As you command.
Whoever it was, they seem to have found our trail.
But it's a meaningless struggle. Entrance of the Divine Thief's secret tomb. Azurascans.com. We finally found it. The dungeon entrance. 82. The dungeon? What's that? Ah. Trap. Iron guard. Nice, the trap is disabled now.
Sure enough, without the secret map it would have been nearly impossible to find the path.
After all. Even from high ground the entrance wasn't visible. And the path to the tomb as well as inside was littered with traps.
Alright, Muyul, keep leading the way.
Okay. Hee. Good thing Lingling and Muyul were with us. Thanks to her beast-like senses, we've come this far without injury. How long has it been since we entered here? Since we came in after lunch, quite a while. It'll probably be dusk by the time we get out. Azurascans.com. What's wrong? Did you sense something? Something unusual to the right. There's something there. Probably treasure. Kikikiki. Lingling's reacting too. Are we here already? Let's go check out the reward. What's a reward? N. Of 7. Iron guard. X. Swift whirlwind sweep. Even up to the end, it's still full of traps. This is annoying to no end. If it weren't for Mujin, we'd be in big trouble. Are we safe now? Hey. There it is. It's real. The treasure of the Divine Thief. So there. Really was treasure here. We probably can't take it all. Wow. Isn't this a martial arts manual? Wow, there are so many glittering items. Everyone's so excited, and the treasure isn't the kind that would cause infighting. Besides, we burned all the secret maps on the way here, so no one else will come. Mission complete. If we just take the best treasure, this episode ends here. Guys, take out the sacks. Then let's head back.
Over. Contrary to Mujin's expectations, chaos had already erupted inside Sichuan. The secret maps, prepared separately by the Shadow Syndicate, were scattered all throughout the city, and those who obtained them were ready.
A sect. Qingqing sect.
Some had already departed, some fell into traps midway, and some headed toward the tomb with different purposes.
N. Azuriscans.com. So this is the legendary thief's tomb? It's more disappointing than I had expected. I thought there would be something greater here. Not necessarily. Look ahead. What on earth? The traps here are all destroyed? These are far different from the low-level traps we encountered outside. If all the traps here have been destroyed, it means someone got here before us.
That person must be highly skilled too.
Impossible. Who could it be? Aren't you curious?
Tang Somi, youngest daughter of the Sichuan Targ clan. Why you need to keep your face hidden?
What's the big deal? I even dressed as a man for this. It's too hot. But wait, didn't you say you happened to obtain the secret map before they were scattered? Was Hyuksu bullshitting? Why, young miss. That's not something a proper young lady should say. Ha? Someone ahead of us again? This is getting troublesome. No matter. As long as we deal with them quickly and take the treasure, that's enough, too. Why you are.
The aura I sense is someone at least of peak martial master level.
With our current members, it'll be hard to win. How did you even get in here? Weren't the warriors from our Tang clan on the outside keeping watch? Oh, them? I just pressed down a little, and they exploded. No way, even if they weren't elite Tang warriors, for them to be wiped out so easily?
And if you caught up to us, the vanguard.
That's right. Soon your reinforcements will arrive. But more than treasure, I hear that the fair-faced boy among you is actually a girl?
If she's from a noble house, her ransom will fetch quite the price.
Black Crow blood fiend.
If you don't want to die a meaningless death, then come quietly.
Hat. So the rumors were true, the Black. True, the Black Crow blood fiend has set foot in Sichuan. We need to escape, now. Do you think I'll let myself be captured so easily? Now doesn't this make you want to listen to what I say? Why, young miss. Don't worry about us, just run. If anyone dies here, it'll only give them justification to attack us. Damn it, what should we do? We can't call for reinforcements right now. See? I told you so, didn't I? I said I smelled people, didn't I? Don't say smelled like that, but wait, Jean, weren't we the only ones who could come here? What the hell is happening? How did others get in? Are they fighting? There's even some super bald guy? He's balder than us. Ha ha. Be bald? Ha, so that's the treasure, eh? Change of plans. Kook. First I'll seize all the treasure, then I'll rip out your hair. Along with your heads. Miss Tang Somi has disappeared. Tang clan's camp. Could she have gone to the tomb? How are we supposed to report this to the clan patriarch, you fool? The clan patriarch has already departed. What? Where to? After receiving the report, his face turned pale. He said there's only one place the young miss would go to, and immediately rode straight to the Divine Thief tomb grounds. What? OL 62. You must not fight that man. The Black Crow blood fiend is a murderous demon who once turned the entire Jianghu into a sea of blood. He's both evil and a martial master of the highest caliber. I don't know who you people are, but you won't win that fight easy dash. Doesn't matter. We're busy right now. Great work, Gung. Are you insane? You're facing the Black Crow blood fiend. Ah, so this man is him, the same one from the novel. Wait a second. Isn't that Lady Tang Somi? Dressed as a man? You just took the Black Crow blood fiend down in a single blow. She's just like in the novel. No, she's more than that. If members of the Tang clan are here, then that means. How did you get here? It's not easy to come all this way without a map. What do you mean, without a_map? The maps have already been scattered all over the city. What? I happened to obtain mine early, so I arrived before everyone else. What about you all? How did you get here? Jean. What's going on? I guess there were more outside of that room. Damn it, that means a massive crowd is about to swarm in. Now that the Tang clan has arrived, the Qingqing sect and the Amei sect will follow right behind them. If they find us in this state. Mu Jin Party possesses the treasure. The perfect prey. Tang clan spark of political strife. This won't end well. Everyone, listen up. A horde of martial masters is about to flood in. Even though we're all low on inner energy, we have to escape safely somehow. Hee, it's escape time. Okay. What's this powerful energy ahead of us? There are hundreds of strong presences. We have no other choice. We'll just have to try. Wait, there might be another exit. What do you mean, Chung? Just before we turn to the treasure chamber. I felt a faint draft. It's air from outside. If we follow that path, we might be able to get out without fighting. Well done. Well done, Chung. Everyone, let's get out of here now. Right. Azurascans.com. You guys come with us too. If you don't want to become the seed of further chaos, that is. We're almost there. It's just up ahead. I didn't think they'd keep following us while passing on the remaining treasure chamber. They don't seem interested in treasure at all. So the Tang clan's purpose here isn't Trioscure? Then what on earth are they AF-? Ah. No way. I focused too much on the outside air. The hole's too small. I'm so sorry, it's a dead end. What should we do? We can't force our way through. The wall is too thick. Move aside, Chung. I'll break it. I still have a bit of inner energy left. When it comes to destructive power, I'm the best here, so leave it to me. Alright. The stage is all yours, Gung. Damn it, is this not the way? There's no way this tomb's treasures would only amount to this much. Let's go deeper. Wait, do you hear that? There are voices from the other side. Gung, hurry up. Gather all my remaining energy in one spot. Until it reaches the far end of the thick wall. Once the energy connects to the outside. Ignite. Rulai Divine Palm Strike of. Alright, I made a path. Gung, you're incredible. Seriously, you're amazing, I didn't know you could do that. The explosion must have drawn their attention. We have to get out before more martial masters arrive. Key. HM? What's wrong, Lingling? There's someone there. K. See? I told you I'm good at sniffing out treasure. Hoo, they probably have the treasures of the Divine Thief tomb. The Black Crow blood fiend was right. Good thing we scouted around. If we kill these guys and take what they have on them, the big boss will be happy. How annoying. Kill them and take the treasure. There are enemies behind us too. Absolute worst possible situation. 2-0. I'll use what little strength I have left to open up a path. Run when that happens. We'll hold the rear. Ha? What's that? Look at the sky. 01 Piercing Storm. Qua af. Don't worry. You'll be able to. Tu Li be able to move again by tomorrow. As for the ones behind,
if you wish to sleep forever, then come closer.
Heek. F father. Somi, we're outside right now. Address me formally. Tang Pei Jin.
Patriarch of the Tang clan, one of the 5 great clans of the Murem Alliance.
Tang Somi's father. And the people beside you are. Ah, we met them in the tomb.
They protected me from the Black Crow Blood Fiend and other martial masters.
What? From the Blood Fiend himself? So this man is the patriarch of the Tang clan? He's a total big shot. What's someone like him doing here? Could it be that you personally came here for the treasure of the Divine Thief tomb?
No, Somi disappeared, so I came searching for her.
I have no interest in your treasures. You can rest easy. Ah, is that so?
Still, it doesn't feel right to have him leave empty-handed like this, Jean.
Shouldn't we get going? Oh, right. Let's get out of here. Plus, where will we stay tonight? We'll think about that later. That was some pure inner energy.
I haven't seen something like that in ages, but in the midst of all this chaos, you'll stand out like sore thumbs if you stay in the city. And if any of those who fled earlier see a chance, they might come back for revenge.
Wouldn't you agree?
The Tang clan has one very clear rule. Return kindness and repay grudges in folds.
Please come with us to the Tang clan's estate.
We wish to properly repay the debt we owe you for today.
Kyung, how do the books we took earlier look?
They include martial arts manuals that appear to be advanced techniques from certain clans like fist and sword arts, as well as martial arts that the Divine Thief himself seems to have used.
The collection is incredibly diverse. It's basically like a hoard of everything he found interesting. The part I'm most fascinated
by right now is the staff techniques in this book.
Do you think you can decipher it?
Of course. I don't know how long it'll take, but it's been a while since I've had something this fun to study.
Thanks. I'm glad you found them interesting, Ohem.
So we've looted treasure and somehow ended up with the Tang clan. Even if we're the benefactors of young Miss Tang Somi, there's still something suspicious about all this.
My goal is to prevent the Qingqing sect, the Amei sect and the Tang clan from going to war, Unorthodox Tryon Chronicles.
When we're at the Tang clan, I'll start by investigating the spark of this coming conflict.
The first of which will be Tang Hyexu.
The problem is how to naturally get introduced to Tang Hyexu. I didn't expect the Tang patriarch, Tang Pei Jin, to be such a daughter-crazy father. / how long has he been fussing like this? Why did you disappear without
saying a word? I was so worried. I was so scared something might have happened to you. He's that kind that's overly worried, huh? I wonder if it'll be okay for me to dig into information about his clan member. Why did you go somewhere so dangerous? That could have gotten really dangerous. How would I be able to live on without you? Patriarch, your concern is suffocating. Please just die. Ha. Bah ha ha.
I can't possibly die when I have such an adorable daughter.
Ha.
Also, please compose yourself.
We have guests behind us, Angelum. Still disguised as a man. While fireflies.
Those who already know of her would know she's in a disguise right away though.
What's wrong with a father showing fatherly affection? Patriarch, I have a question. What's that supposed to mean? I was wondering if the grave of the Divine Thief actually exists, as well as about its location. For details, we'll need to ask them. How's your wrist? It's fine.
Yeah, like how did they manage to arrive at the tomb so early, and why do they hide their identities? There are so many questions.
I just hope the real culprits behind this mess aren't those people. They're not. Oh? How do you know that? You already known. No, I have that intuition. Genius martial arts trainer. Midnight Studio, Kaul Krukru. 84, the Tang Patriarch requests your presence. Once you've settled in, please move to the inner chambers. Understood. Jean, we'll take a walk for a bit. Sorry for calling you while you were resting, but there are a few things I wanted to ask. Welcome. First off, I must thank you for saving my daughter. I don't even know how to properly repay you. No need. Providing us shelter after all that chaos is more than enough. Come to think of it, I don't even know your name yet. May I know it? My name? All of a sudden? He's probably trying to figure out where I come from.
I can't tell him I left Shaolin, so I won't use the name Mu Jin. I'll use the fake name I asked Lady Sealwa to register.
It's a Murim-sounding, simple, and familiar name, my real name. I am called Kanghyuk. Kanghyuk. I've never heard that name around here. Where did you dash? Ahem.
The Tang clan will make sure you're rewarded handsomely.
Is there anything in particular you desire? Why's she giving me that look? Could it be the tea she realized my identity, just like I recognized her earlier?
I have nothing I desire, but I do have questions.
Ajuriscuz.com. Oh. What kind of questions? Unorthodox Turian Chronicles. What's the real reason the Tang clan went to the tomb of the divine thief? And where did your daughter obtain the treasure map she had? You make it sound as if you already know something. What exactly are you trying to confirm? As expected of Tang Peijin. He's all bluster until the topic turns serious.
Now the pressure is immense, this is just my personal deduction.
First, the Tang clan didn't seem interested in the treasure we possessed. You angered. You avoided unnecessary conflict. And simply rescued your daughter's group. Second, right now in Sichuan, there are 3 factions. Tang clan. Qingcheng sect. Ame sect.
The sudden discovery of the divine thief's tomb has only worsened the tension among these 3 factions.
Third and lastly, I picked up the treasure map near the ruins of the destroyed Tai sect. All of them except one were burned. That's why I thought no one else could possibly reach the tomb besides us. But suddenly, rumors spread that the map was circulating in the city, so I wondered. Wondered if someone was manipulating things behind the scenes. I assume you felt the same, haven't you, Tang Patriarch? Kem. Then I'll be direct. I want to find out who's trying to provoke war between the 3 sects. I have a few guesses as to who the real culprit might be. What did you just say? I mixed a bit of truth and lies to persuade him. As long as I don't meet that man, things shouldn't go too wrong. The Tang clan's lie detector. And their insane mad scientist. You can't just barge in here like this. Please return at once. I heard the group that safely escaped the tomb of the divine thief is here. I've come to speak with them. If you're hiding them, does that mean you are after the treasure as well? So the Green Forest bandits are already spreading rumors. We're only trying to protect them from those who seek the treasure. We harbor no ill intent. Are you sure that's truly their will? Or did you pressure them somehow? The Tang clan's methods are infamous for being shadowy and secretive, after all. Mind your words. Barging in without notice. While dragging your men here, that's hardly proper etiquette. Looks like they're talking about us over there. Why you came out instead of resting? The noise outside caught my attention while we were taking a walk. So those are the ones who took the divine thief's treasure. Why would that sinister Tang clan want to protect you? Come with us. We'll keep you safe from them. What did you say? These people rescued Tang clan members in the tomb. We've brought them here only to repay that debt. You're the ones spreading false rumors and stirring chaos. Aren't you the ones who came here coveting their treasure? This is going nowhere. How about this? Why don't we settle it with a duel, as martial artists should? The stronger side will protect them. Tempest Swordsman. Xincheng Sect Elder. Nun My Old Jiolame Sect. First Disciple. Are they really after the treasure? Why are they taking things this far? The relations among the three factions seem worse than I thought. Did Mu Jin and the others know it would come to this? Before they start fighting, let's claim the treasure first. Please give me a moment. This will all be over soon. No. At this rate, this will turn into a full-scale fight. Where did that flying needle come from? The elder's equipment is melting? Someone of the level of an elder wishes to fight with our youth? Then I, too, shall join this duel. Fighting at someone's front gate over a few scraps of treasure. How utterly disgraceful. It's quite shameful for elders of great sects to behave in this manner. Don't you feel any embarrassment? You. You were supposed to be dead. Ugh. And how can we believe there's not more treasure? So you are openly admitting you're after it. You dare speak of truths and lies. Of truths and lies before me? Well. This is convenient. The poison I just used is my newest experiment. I ran out of test subjects, you see. If you lose to me in this duel, then I can test it on your body. H.J. Azurescans.com Asurescans.com. Let's end this here for today. I hope you make it out of the Tang estate unharmed, young heroes. You came all the way here just to run away scared. The name of the 9 great sects is wasted on cowards like you. Isn't that right, little guests? Among the strongest in Ga Kyun's Murin universe, as one of the top 10. As one of the top 10 martial masters. This was the man who mastered both poison arts and hidden weapons. The Dark King. You've come at the perfect time. At the perfect time. There are 4 few things I need to ask you. Tangak Dark King. About that boy named Jean. Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. Traps and Spies. At that time, the province of Sichuan had fallen into great turmoil. The chaos had begun as a struggle to seize the treasure of the divine thief. And although the treasure itself wasn't particularly large in scale, for the major sects of Sichuan, who had been watching for a chance to expand their influence. Tang Clan. Ame Sect. Xincheng Sect. It was an irresistible lure. Stop fighting. Doesn't something feel strange here? Sensing something unnatural, the patriarch of the Tang clan, Tang Peijin, tried to halt the conflict. Isn't this situation suspicious? Suddenly, the treasure map appeared out of nowhere, and somehow, the 3 sects of Sichuan were subtly manipulated in clashing. Patriarch. Bad news. The intelligence officer, Tang Hyaksu, then brought a report. Lady Somi was gravely injured during a scouting mission in the secret cave. She was ambushed. Her condition is critical. What? Somi's injured? Who would dare do such a thing? She was attacked by the Xincheng and Ame sects. Are you certain? Why yes, sir. I heard it directly from her. All units, to your positions. Those insolent fools. How dare they lay a hand on someone of the Tang clan? On my daughter? 5. Enraged, Tang Peijin personally intervened, causing the fragile balance between the 3 sects to shatter completely. That was the beginning of the Sichuan internal war. Later, the Tang clan's intelligence officer, Tang Hyakso, mysteriously vanished. Was he killed in battle? Or was there another reason? His whereabouts remain unknown. Azurescans.com. So what you're saying is, there was someone within our own ranks deliberately instigating conflict between the sects? Yes, sir. Lady Somi mentioned she had obtained the treasure map before it was spread out. The maps have already spread throughout the region. Where exactly did she get that? she get that map? Somi. Tang Hyakso gave it to me. Then where did he get it? And why would he give it to you first, rather than to the clan or the clan patriarch? Could it be that someone wanted to harm the young lady and provoke the clan patriarch's wrath? To deliberately start a war? That's as far as the story goes in the original story. Are you framing a member of the Tang clan with such baseless speculation? If you ask me, you're the suspicious one. You'd better choose your next words carefully. Ha, it won't be easy to talk my way out of this after all. In that case, it doesn't look like my other plans will work. I didn't want to resort to this, but it looks like I'll have to use that method. Since I'm under suspicion, and the clan patriarch suspects me as well, I have a proposal. The Tang clan is renowned for its mastery of poisons and medicine. Do you have anything similar to a truth serum? Ho, I wonder if that's confidence or desperation. If it's a gamble you want, you've chosen the wrong opponent. Kang Hyuk. Very well. I'll use a drug that is as powerful as it is dangerous. Bring me 2 capsules of the mind pill. Near the patriarch's private chamber. I didn't expect things to get this troublesome, then again, since Tang Peijin already doubted me. I guess this was inevitable. This is him? The one who accused me of being a spy? Okay. That's why I suggested doing this. This man, he's the one who handed the treasure map to Tang Somi in the original plot. Once misunderstandings are cleared, this will all be over. Why accuse me though? Tang Hyaksa, Tang clan's intelligence officer, cousin of Tang Somi. Ajuriscans.com of the man who enraged Targ Peijin. You dare bring the mind pill before me? The mind pill is a grotesque creation made accidentally by the Tang clan's grand elder, Tang Gak, during his research into poisons. It acts like a modern anesthetic and truth serum, though it is lethally toxic. But unless an antidote is taken within 10 minutes, the victim bleeds out from every pore and dies. Since you're both under suspicion, let's settle this properly. Why must I be suspected? Patriarch. Do I really have to listen to this nonsense? He's trying to sow confusion in our clan. That's why I said I'd take the pill too. You fool, you don't even know the side effects. I heard as long as you take the antidote, there's nothing to fear. What are you so afraid of? Me? Afraid? Enough. Both of you, shut up and swallow it. Okay. Time to eat the pill. Ah. Father. Where did you come from? Lately, you've seemed more concerned about your own safety than the clan itself. It's disappointing. Cuckoo. I've already heard from his companions. Begin the interrogation. That's Tang Peijin's father. So he's still alive? He's the Dark King, Tang Gak, one of the strongest beings in this world. Ho! Before this man, even a single careless word could mean death. He had mastered the study of toxins to such an extent that he could read minds through one's pulse, breath, and even their heartbeat. I just have to hope I don't say anything stupid under the pill's effect. Then, let's begin the interrogation. First question, did you know the treasure of Divine Thief's secret cave was a trap? Ajuriscans.com, vaguely. Yes, I did. Where did you obtain the treasure map? Ajuriscans.com, near Tai sect. It was given to me by the Great Ones. The Great Ones. And who are these greater Onis? I don't know. The ones who planned all this. Are there other spies in our clan besides you? Of course. Name them, every single one. By the time 10 minutes had nearly passed, the interrogation was complete. Give both men the neutralizing pill. Have you written everything down? Why, yes, sir. Every word. To summarize, the spies were Tang Hyakso, Tang Min, his father, an elder of the Tang clan, and a woman who had infiltrated as Tang Hyakso's wife.
It was she who had planted the seeds of espionage within the clan. The Cloud Fragrance Hall leader was an individual never mentioned in either Return of the Demon Supreme 1 or Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. Ugh. To think they infiltrated us through that woman, but did you hear what he said just now? That all of this was for the sake of the Tang clan. Ajuriscans.com to say that with such sincerity, if it were truly for our sake. There were other ways to help. As it happens, we've been needing a new test subject for a poison experiment. Instead of mice, you'll do nicely. Plus your father and your wife. Ku Kaiki. Take pride in serving the clan in death. I think we need to leave his wife and father alive. For now, we'll track their movements to catch the rest of the spies. What? Why isn't the pill affecting me? Compile it fine. When eaten, it's supposed to cloud the mind, make you blurt out even what you don't know. Could it be that my body neutralized it? My body has been fortified through countless poisons and elixirs. Perhaps it produced antibodies that counteracted it. Grandpa. Thank you. Did he predict even this? Well, if I just act half-dazed after taking the antidote, you've got quite the interesting body, boy. Frequency whispering technique. I made that pill myself. Did you really think I couldn't read the state of the one who ingested it? Or that you answers had traces of lies mixed in. What exactly are you hiding that you had to weak truth and fake energy? We've truth and falsehood together. I thought I got past him. So he already saw through me. I know you mean no harm, but that doesn't mean I can trust you. Fine then, we're heading out to deal with that bastard, the Cloud Fragrance Hall leader. You'll come with us. Prove your innocence in battle. Cloud Fragrance Hall. Someone's coming? Near the outskirts of Sichuan Province, Cloud Fragrance Hall. Has there still been no contact from the Tang clan? Not even the crows we sent have returned. So after the Tai sect, now even Sichuan's Tang clan might be in trouble. I doubt this is the case, but if they've been discovered. The Tyrant Blade faction, Heavenly Merchant Guild, and now, even Sichuan Province, I can sense it too. Something's definitely off, however, it's fine. The antics of rats will end here. What do you mean by that, sir? It means they've personally come all the way here. Hey, are you the Cloud Fragrance Hall master? Just one look and I can tell you look like a bad guy. Cammy too. I came to protect the Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles, you bastard. That technique, I've seen it before, back at the Dragon Phoenix Summit. A crimson and golden energy shimmered through the air. The Shaolin Divine Dragon, is it? I don't know how you tracked us down, but it'll give you the honor of dying for our Lord's sake. Oh? Then why don't you try? You think I came here alone? I already know that. At least you're quick-witted. An after-image. Arrow rain. Ugh hi. Worthless trash. I'll take the Cloud Fragrance Hall master. I'll take care of his bodyguard, then. Cuckoo. Fighting a woman won't bring you any honor, you know? When it comes to strength, man or woman doesn't matter. There's only the strong and the weak. Surely you know that. That's what you call strong? Pathetic. Well, then. I'll let you have her. But don't even think about laying a hand on this one. At that level, they'll both end up dead. You're pretty fast, huh? Iron Guard. Guard. Still, you won't take my head so easily. Fine. The neck isn't the only weak point of the human body. I'll skip the neck and aim to kill through another body part. Ugh.
Invincible Punch X Fist Energy. Damn it! She's faster than I expected. If you're at that level of skill, then you must know a lot more than the small fries do. Ha! Ga. Small fries, you say? So it was you. Were you behind the death of the number one in the Heavenly Merchant Guild in Sichuan? Chain Punch X Hot Palm Strike. I'll make sure you spit out where you got your information. What was that footwork? She disappeared in an instant. This never appeared anywhere in Gaegyeon's universe. Ajuriscans.com, is this some unique martial art of their own? K.O. W.H. When did she? 6. Sever. Z.L. Hit. Enhanced. Enhanced sword energy. Okay. 670, ajuriscans.com. Ho. There aren't many who can unleash energy blasts like that. Hoi. Now I'm even more curious. Who the hell are you people? For a dying old man, you sure talk a lot. And, time is truly merciless. For the great Dark King to show such an opening. No, judging by how you switched from hidden weapons to swordsmanship. You've exhausted your hidden weapons, haven't you? That silence, don't tell me. One of the 10 great martial masters made such a rookie mistake? I'll just kill you and take your place myself. Enhanced sword energy. Looks like this is the end for you. For New World. Ajuriscans.com. You should have stayed holed up in your backroom, researching poison like always. You think you're lucky to have found us, but it won't change anything. There's no place for you in this new era, H. Oh. Kukuku, you sure talk a lot, brat. First. Yes. I was silent. Because I was a bit shocked when I found out I wasn't as strong as I used to be. Second, when I reached into my sleeve. Ajuriscans.com, it wasn't because I ran out of hidden weapons. It was because the little brat I brought along turned out to be weaker than it hot. This is paralyzing poison? When did he use it? I'll have to turn this little mutt. XH6XH6 into a proper fighting dog. Even in this situation, you still make that face of defiance. In that case, take this. WH, what kind of pill is this? Don't worry, it won't kill you. Ajuriscans.com. Now then, it's time to strike back. WH, what kind of medicine is this? It's a medication I developed myself. There are side effects, but since you've even digested the mind pill, you won't die. You'll just feel like there's energy surging. Kukuku. Tangak, the Dark King. Master of poisons, toxins, and medicine. It's no exaggeration to say he devoted his entire life to research. His known achievements include timed paralytic poisons and confession serums. His unofficial creations number in the hundreds or thousands. In the hundreds or thousands. What Mujin swallowed was Tangak's original stimulant drug, which temporarily focuses all senses and explosively amplifies inner energy. You bastard. I've been thinking about how I can block a sword strike that can pierce iron guard. In this situation, the most appropriate technique. Golden Sphere Art. With my current inner energy, I can do this to imitate grandfather's technique to some degree. By gathering my energy into a perfect sphere, its density and strength is incredible. Your blade shattered easily. I have the Shaolin Divine Dragon and the Dark King in front of me, there's no way I can win this. Ajuriscans.com, in that case. Break-heel. Guac dash. Stun. I've already experienced what you'll do next from the Tai sect. You think I'll just let you kill yourself? Now, if I can just extract the poison from his mouth. Tang clam. Now then, if I combine this with what was given earlier. When did he get there? 2. Kog. So this is how this combination reacts? Judging from the result, a fine poison will be completed, kukuku. How's your body condition? Well, I guess you can't speak anymore. Another successful experiment. The medicine I took, does it have any dangerous effects? It only causes a brief outburst of inner energy. Nothing major to worry about. There'll be fatigue for a few days, that's all. I see, that's a relief, although it mixed with my inner energy, it still startled me. I built this body naturally through effort, and for a moment I thought I turned into a steroid user. Wait, if I think about it, pills like lesser revitalization pill, greater revitalization pill, or the 10,000-year snow ginseng are also technically drugs, aren't they? And no. Those are cultivation items for inner energy. They have to be. Still, the performance is undeniable. My reaction speed improved, and the stability's excellent. A technique I only pictured in my head is now fully realized. Dark King, Tangak, he's not just skilled in poisons but in medicine as well. I thought he was only good at killing people. If he can make medicine, then maybe he can make other kinds too. Could that be possible? A compound without poison or side effects, that gives strong energy to bodies like ours. Hey! Supplements. Hey, Shaolin Divine Dragon. Hey! HH. What are you thinking about so deeply you don't even answer when I call? Azurascans.com. Apologies. I was lost in thought for a moment. So, it really was that guy, huh? The one who flung my granddaughter. There were some unavoidable circumstances. Anyway, fortunately, we've finally caught one of the people trying to throw Sichuan into chaos. Once we interrogate him, we'll know who's behind it. You'll need a mind pill, right? I'll make some. Can you make something else? Are you requesting something from me? Is that not allowed? Well, if it's just one request. Tang Clan. When do you think Mu Jin will return? He said this morning, so he should be here soon. Are we really going to be alright like this? Ha? What do you mean, Mu Kyung? It seems you're thinking the same thing as me, Mugung. What thought, Mugung? I mean, after everything that's happened since we escaped. I'm starting to wonder if we can really handle what's ahead. And that guy from the Tai sect mentioned, may demons prosper, right? May demons prosper - Cough. Isn't that something the demonic cult says? We chose to run away, so we can't complain. But if we've stumbled into something absurdly dangerous. Azurascans.com. Mugun, this isn't like you. It hasn't even been that long since we left, don't start sounding weak already. At Wudong, we value mental discipline above all. That's why we constantly train to read the flow of the world. From what I sense, Mu Jin always carries the scent of wind. Wherever he goes, trouble follows. But he overcomes it. And stirs favorable winds for those around him. And somehow, he always feels like someone who could leave at any moment. That's why I think we all want to see the world alongside him. Well, mostly because it's fun to be around him. Ha ha. Yeah, that's right, everyone. We've gone through so many things already, we've trained so hard till now. We can handle anything that comes our way. Yeah, Mu Yul. You're right. Unmovable mind. He's right. I almost forgot why I worked so hard to grow stronger. To surpass the geniuses, to make my name known across the land. What's so scary about the demonic cult? We'll just beat them down. Back in the Tai sect, I nearly got devoured by that thing. It's dangerous if I can't control it. But if I can control that overwhelming strength, then I'll be able to protect my friends on this journey. Ki? What's wrong, Lingling? You said Mu Jin's here? Why are you so late? Ha? Wait, what are you doing? You look insane. See? Even they said I look weird. Cuckoo. You're exaggerating. Why did you even ask me to carry you in the first place? Oh, you brat. Don't you know how to respect your elders? Why'd you undo your disguise? And what is that luggage? Of the top 10 martial masters of the world is lecturing about respect for elders. Ow, my back. Alright, everyone. I've got some concerning news, some good news. And some even better news. What is it? We caught one of the people trying to mess up Sichuan. Once we interrogate him, we'll uncover their goals and more. What? You mean that conspiracy theory was real? How did you even capture one? He's a pawn of a shadow syndicate who weren't even named in the original story. We finally got them good, so we should be able to find out who they are. After multiple attempts, we finally got some clues. We'll expose those filthy bastards. What's the even better news? We can all get stronger from here. The Dark King here has shown me that it is possible. Does it have to do with those bags? Cuckoo, those are just sub-ingredients. Mujin, don't tell me, you didn't go to dig up another core essence, did you? No, I'm making something even better. This will become the medium to enhance our inner energy and muscles. It's great as an emergency ration too, with perfect nutritional balance. And protein supplementation. In the modern world, they call these protein. Dark chocolate low sugar high protein 1 kilogram, 24g protein. Protein and energy bars. This is the Murim version. So what's the concerning news? Cuckoo. Our disguises were blown, so we don't need to stay disguised anymore. Oh. Tang Clan. We just need to hand over the captured person to the Tang Clan. Time to go make protein. Bruton. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ho. It's been a while since I used my body property. I'm hungry. Prepare a banquet for the guests. And gather the sub-ingredients for the mind pill, which will be used for the interrogation. Impulsive as always. You never change, father. Even if you don't tell me to do it, we owe them a huge debt. So naturally, I intend to prepare a grand banquet. The captured female martial artist was handed over to Tang Peijin. Tang Gak planned to use the mind pill to conduct the interrogation. What would happen after the interrogation was predictable and unpleasant. So they chose to bury that truth for now. The main event this time, even if a moving corpse appeared later, don't be startled, hoo-hoo. Is the research of protein and energy bad? Protein and energy bar dash. This place is Tang Gak's personal laboratory. The laboratory was filled with traces of dangerous poison research. Unknown substances, but clearly powerful and effective, lined the shelves. I can't believe I'm actually inside the laboratory of Tang Gak, the king of poison. Well then, about that protein supplement you mentioned. Let's make it. After I became Mujin, the opportunity to consume real protein had been rare. Secretly eating meat had its limits, after all. But first, we must create the base of your protein. Protein? What is that? Oh, it's a nutrient that helps people build muscle. You mean meat, egg whites, and similar things? What sort of strange regional dialect is protein supposed to be? TL/N, term doesn't exist in Murim times. That's right. Animal milk also contains protein, but Shaolin monks cannot consume meat due to our doctrine. In that case, something obtained without killing, yet possessing nutrition comparable to meat dash. Right. Why didn't I think of this sooner? One of the most well-known protein supplements is whey protein. And the main ingredient of whey protein is milk. Milk that has been fermented becomes cheese.
If we could use the fermented milk the northern nomads and foreign races eat as the core ingredient, also known as kumik, it would.
As kumis, it would be ideal. How does that sound? Fermented milk, HM. Interesting.
But fermentation takes a long time.
Won't that delay the banquet?
You don't need to worry about that. It won't be the traditional method, but I know a way to solidify milk in the shortest time possible.
I'll teach you everything I know.
So please lend me your help. Thus began the creation of the cheese-based protein supplement. Protein dark chocolate low sugar high protein 1 kg 24g protein. And Tangak's special energy bar, made from medicinal herbs, nuts, and honey.
The special energy bar was simple enough. Protein.
Dark chocolate low sugar high protein 1 kg 24g protein. But the protein was far more difficult, since there was no modern-day processing equipment in the Murim.
The mixture doesn't seem to be blending properly. How about adding this herb?
That sounds perfect.
But how do you know all these things? I learned them while studying many different things. Kukuku, this is more so cooking than medicine making.
Even with nutritional knowledge, making it by hand was challenging. But having a mad scientist like Tangak around made the difficult parts easy.
2 days later. After working through the night despite exhaustion, Father, I'm coming in. I've brought your breakfast. Are you not eating it again? Not that? Try this. MMPH? HM. What is this? Why is the food you're giving me delicious? This will be our future nutritional food, let's call it calorie bar. Calorie bar. Perfect for both emergency rations and training. And this is the protein food we made in the shortest possible time, kumis. How about using this for the banquet? I vouch for the taste. So this is the food your people always enjoyed. This is kumis? Whoa. Is this even edible?
I've never seen food like this. Originally, you ferment milk, but since the banquet was urgent, we used a shortened
process.
You heat boiling milk, add 2 to 3 spoons of vinegar, and when it begins to curdle, you strain out the whey. And shape the solids, then it hardens.
Cheese. If we had more time, I could make proper kumis and proper protein too. Almost everything is ready. TL/N, reheating whey with more milk creates ricotta cheese. Bruton. The calorie bar was fine, but I'm not sure about this one. It even smells strange. Somi? Young miss? What is this? Did Mu Jean make this? Delicious, this is amazingly delicious. I couldn't have made it without the Grand Elder. Does it suit your taste? It suits it perfectly. Then, me too. Bite too. And me. Idiots. What kind of disgrace is this in front of guests? But thanks to Tang Somi and the starving group. It's so good. It's so good that even if Tang Hyexo died now, I wouldn't notice it. The banquet was able to proceed. After so long, everyone could finally rest. Ki.
Those with built-up exhaustion
use thick chants to. This chance to breathe. Everyone enjoyed themselves. Wahahaha. By the way, this protein. What is this, Mujin?
You'll understand soon. The festivities continued from day till late into the night. It was only near dawn that the hall grew quiet.
NGH, key. Ajuriscans.com. I'm stuffed. Anyway, that's what the martial art was?
It really was something. I guess that's to be expected of the Divine Thief's martial arts.
Phantom Steps and Dark Shadow Art, Dark Shadow AP. Phantom Steps. Phantom Steps is a movement technique that resembles moving without any feet.
Dark Shadow Art is a technique that blends one's presence with darkness, erasing one's presence.
It's not suited for us, but it doesn't hurt to know. A new martial art, yeah. Especially if we think about our future travels. Thanks, Mu Kyung. We'll learn together later. For now, I should visit Tangak. See you later. Joyful times are good. But what must be done still has to be done. Patriarch, you're here as well. This is a serious matter. Did the mind pill interrogation reveal anything? Firstly, they used martial arts we've never encountered before. Even as corpses, they maintain this state. And something strange flows through their meridians which is not pure inner energy. I don't even know if I can call that martial arts. Something that's not inner energy? And the cipher patterns and rules they used. We've identified which organization they belong to. You discovered their identity? 2. Okay. Azuriscans.com, who are they? Their organization is New Heavens. Based on what you told us about the Heavenly Merchant Guild incident and what occurred here in Sichuan, they seem to be preparing plans all across the Central Plains. And that name of Tier seems to indicate that their purpose is to throw the world into chaos and become the New Heavens themselves. The purpose of New Heavens is to plunge the world into chaos and then crown themselves as the New Heavens. New Heavens? New Heavens? What are they? Some deranged cult. And it seems they're trying to cause chaos. Not only here in Sichuan but in other regions as well. Azuriscans.com. With that level of strength and the fact that they operate on the scale of a country, we can assume their organization is far larger than we imagined. They must have planned to instigate conflict among the Orthodox sects, drain their strength, and then strike at the perfect moment to rule the entire Murim. Sigh. To think their third principle is, we are everywhere. How ridiculous. How do we inform the Qingchang and Amei sect of this? If what you said is true, there will certainly be some infiltrators hiding there as well, and those two sects practically look like allies. An alliance, to counterbalance the Shaolin and Wudong sect that are rife with rumors. I propose that we form a 5-great clan alliance. What does everyone think? An alliance among us? I agree. I also believed it's necessary. Xincheng sect leader, regarding this matter, don't you have something more to discuss with us? The normalization of Sichuan, right? Very well. Ha ha. Ha. One cannot accomplish anything great alone. Make your decision, Patriarch of Tangclan. Sai_. He's right, father. Mujin, there's something I wish to ask you regarding this. Would you be able to form a connection between the Shaolin and our Tang clan? So that happened. So I plan to send a message to the Shaolin through the Heavenly Merchant Guild Sichuan branch, and also give them an update. What do you all think? Guest room of Mujin's group. This New Heavens matter isn't something we can decide or solve on our own. We're already involved to this extent, so it can't be helped. It's definitely not something only we should know. Unlike the rumors, the Tang clan were actually incredibly good people. And the Shaolin abbot and Grandmaster Hyunguang will surely understand our intentions. The world is too vast and diverse to be contained in one place. You should broaden our perspective by going out into the world. Just as he said, the outside world is vast. In that case, can I also send a message to the Wudong sect? What? You want to do that? Ha? You want _to include. Want to include the Wudong sect too? There's no guarantee the Wudong sect won't be targeted as well. And Mujin, if you're right, something terrifying may happen soon. Our journey so far was already chaotic, if even more blood is spilled across the Murim. More blood. Chung Su? Do you feel unwell? Are you alright? I'm fine. I just have a sudden headache. What was that just now? The moment I recalled that brutal scene, my head understood. I will prepare the message for the Wudong sect as well.
But, our seniors might chase after us.
I am not mentally prepared for that yet.
Then let's leave immediately once we send out the letters. Thus, after writing letters about new heavens for both the Shaolin and
the Wudong sect, they delivered them to the Heavenly Merchant Guild Sichuan branch.
Because of the importance of the letters, Tang clan members would escort them.
Oh, by the way, Kang Hyuk? Where do I send the remaining letter?
Oh, that one is to be given to Ryu Sealwa when she arrives.
Ah, understood.
So there was a hidden passage here. We must move without being seen by those who covet treasures. The Tang clan built several such routes long ago in preparation for emergencies. For the journey, I put in some of our protein powder, energy bars, and other food supplies.
That will make the trip much easier. Thank you. And also, though it's not my place to say this, the alliance between Tang clan and Shaolin, the elders of Shaolin will surely view it positively. But if we get caught, we die, we will be absolutely robbed blind, we must escape before we get caught. Ha ha ha. About the Qingcheng sect and Ma sect. As the ones forming ties with Shaolin and Wudong sect, how could we start a war and trouble you? We will handle everything here. Do not worry. Mu Jin. Wispen. Truly, thank you for everything so far. But more importantly, I think Jinhee really likes you. What do you think of her?
Oh, Jinhee is a good person.
I'm diligently training for that spar we promised each other. Ha? What kind of reaction is that?
She approaches him
so directly. Does he not know, or is he pretending not to know? He doesn't seem like someone oblivious to such things though. Don't tell me, is he romantically dense? Ah. What will happen to my dear Jinhee? You're talking too much nonsense. If Shaolin's people arrive now, won't it cause trouble for you? I stayed up all night. I want to sleep. Get out, you strange creatures. Before I use you as test subjects. Heek. We'll take our leave, we'll be back again. Come any time. Shaolin Temple. These people who call themselves the New Heavens. New Heavens, the evil organization moving across the entire nation.
Even with such a massive scale, they're staying hidden everywhere. The people who attacked the Heavenly Merchant Guild and the Tang clan wants to join forces with us. I do not disagree that New Heavens must be stopped. But more importantly, we must immediately retrieve Mu Jin, Mu Gung, Mu Ikyung, and Mu Yul.
3737. Now that they know this information, those children are in danger. If New Heavens targets them, we must rescue them as soon as possible. I thought their departure from Shaolin was just an impulsive escape. But to think they were involved in something like this, Mu Jin, bringing the children back must be our first priority. I will leave that matter to the outer hall leader, Monk Hyan. And we must contact the Heavenly Merchant Guild regarding the physician. But, how do we report all this to Grandmaster Hyun Gwang? He must already be extremely worried. The smell of blood is getting stronger. From now on, things will not be easy, Mu Jin. But I believe in you, overcome this, and return safely. One does what must be done as a human, then awaits heaven's will. And now there are reports of Cloud Fragrance Hall being struck as well. The situation is not good. But, it doesn't matter. A small flaw won't derail the grand plan. The Sichuan operation continues. EW. Summon all 6 captains except the one from Cloud Fragrance Hall. Yes, sir. For even the 7th captain to fall, it seems the Tang clan's Dark King has moved. But so what? We just need to adapt so that even the heavens won't be able to stop us. The time is near. For the plan that has been passed down for hundreds of years to be completed in my generation. In my generation. The day will come when everything under the sky is erased. And I become the new heavens. Now, it is time for me to make my move. Sichuan Province Tang Clan.
By law, matters occurring in Sichuan
must be resolved in Sichuan. So what business do the Shaolin Temple and the Heavenly Merchant Guild from Hunan Province have here? Are you ignoring Sichuan's law? We apologize, Great Warrior. The Heavenly Merchant Guild has only come here to provide medical treatment. Overall representative of the Heavenly Merchant Guild's body treatment clinic. We heard many people here were suffering from bone and joint ailments. Ryu Sealwa. Are you seriously declaring that you intend to interfere in Sichuan's matters? Shaolin has no intention of interfering in Sichuan's affairs. However, we also can't stand idly by and allow an unnecessary fight to break out.
Shaolin External Hall leader Hyan came to catch Mu Jin and the rest dash.
Ugh.
This time, for the sake of Shaolin's face, we'll overlook this.
But next time it won't be so simple. Who? If fate allows, let us meet again.
As expected of Shaolin, its reputation is not undeserved.
To drive back both the Qingcheng sect and the Amei sect with Oro alone, Patriarch Tang, now that the urgent matter has ended, could you bring Mu Jin and the remaining children here? Regarding monk Mu Jin, whisper. Lady Sealwa, Warrior Kanghyuk asked me to deliver this to you. Warrior Kanghyuk? A letter. Lady Sealwa, I hope you have been well. I have been traveling with my companions here and there.
There are many matters I must settle, so I have not found the time to visit. Still, I believe the traces of my journey will be helpful to both the Shaolin and the Heavenly Merchant Guild.
When the day comes that we meet again, I will send word in advance. Until then, I hope you remain safe. By Mu Jin. Now that we've come this far, our senior brothers won't be able to follow us right away. The horses must be tired too, so let's rest a bit. But where exactly are we? Since Mu Jin was the one leading the horses, he should know. I didn't get a chance to look at the map because you guys told me to hurry. Hold on. Here it is. Guangxi Province. Guang 11 Province E Guang.11 Province? I've never heard of it. Of course you haven't. Guangxi is an unorthodox sect region. What? We entered an unorthodox sect region? Hey, you guys were the ones who told me to hurry anywhere, remember? That's because we were scared that the elders would chase us. If we got caught, we'd be dead for sure. I'm sorry, guys. The truth is, Shaolin shows no mercy. I brought you guys here on purpose. Unorthodox Tupan Chronicles. There's someone in Guangxi we need to recruit as an ally, and we also need to crush the members of the New Heavens faction along the way, so it can't be helped, guys. Ha ha. Even if it's an unorthodox sect region, what's the worst that could happen in broad daylight? Alright? Guangxi is still a place where people live. Azurascans.com, running into green forest bandits doesn't happen all that often anyway. Ho, what do we have here? Why are monks, who should be in a temple, wandering in our territory? Perhaps Buddha sent them to us as a gift. They appeared, right after we mentioned them. That quickly? Azurascans.com. I am Crazed Bear. Meng Rang. Holy.
I am the nightmare and terror of Guangxi
Province. Pitiful little monks. Curse Buddha for letting you cross my path. Phew. Esteemed monks, I, Meng Rang, acknowledge my foolishness. You truly are exceptional individuals. You know. You're simply weak. Is this the level of green forest bandits who never properly learned martial arts? Anyway, what should we do with these guys? Buddha teaches us to show mercy to all living beings. Would you be quiet?
To hold the New Heavens faction in check within Guangxi.
The few of us alone won't be enough, in that case. Hey, Meng Rang, was it? Where is the largest green forest stronghold in this region?
Largest green forest stronghold in Guangxi Great Tiger Stronghold.
You there. Who are you? This is the Great Tiger Stronghold's territory. If you value your life, get out now. We are the Black Bear Sect. We've come to take over the Great Tiger Stronghold today. Earlier on. What? We're pretending to be Green Forest bandits? Yes. It's like hiding a leaf within the forest. By pretending to be a Green Forest group, we not only avoid pointless conflict,
but we can also overthrow other Green Forest groups and save the people of Guangxi.
Not bad, right? Is that so? I refuse.
I am a proud member of the Great Shaolin Temple.
I will not pretend to be Green Forest. Mu Gung, do this and you can be the leader. The leader. Mu Gung is blushing.
I am the Black Bear Sect's leader, Bear Fist Destroyer.
Come out and face me, leader of the Great Tiger Stronghold. The insolence of these worms, ei? Move. Ugh. He's huge. I've never heard of this Black Bear Sect. And you think the leaders should fight over the ownership of a stronghold? Why should I play along with such childish games? Do you take us for orthodox sects? Cuckoo. We are Green Forest. Green Forest only takes. And what will take now? Are you lives? You fools. Phew. Great warriors, you are wise indeed. I failed to recognize your greatness. No. You're simply weak. Anyway, now that we've changed into proper clothes and are fully prepared, please say a few words, Chief. Shall I then? Ahem. Listen well. Starting today, the Great Tiger Stronghold comes under the banner of the Black Bear Sect. And I am your new leader, Bear Fist Destroyer. Mu Gung seems to be having fun. Good. The mission to crush the New Heavens faction has successfully begun. New Heavens, the root of every tragedy within the Geijian universe. Contrary to what one might expect, their first targets were not the great Nurim clans or major sects, but the merchant guilds of Nurim. Their operation proceeded in absolute secrecy, and before anyone realized what was happening. Nurim's most prominent merchant guilds had fallen completely into New Heaven's grasp. From there, New Heavens used each guild to move enormous sums of money and military supplies. To covertly transport those resources, they established a disguised organization. Northwind Escort Establishment. That's who we're waiting for now, right? Correct. You remember the group we met back at the Tai sect, don't you? The ones who had the divine thief tombs mad. I heard a lot during my time at the Tang clan. One of which was that the Northwind Escort Establishment is tied hand in glove with New Heavens. So? When are they coming? How should I know? It's boring, sure, but we're letting all the other travelers pass normally, right? Just go along, folks. Thank you. Seeing everyone look relieved makes it worth it. The Green Forest bandits definitely didn't look pleased, though. Chief, Vice Chief. A signal just arrived from the scouts at the entrance of the forest trail. They say the Northwind Escort Establishment you mentioned is approaching. They're here. They've come. Good day to all the valiant heroes of the Great Tiger Stronghold. I am Jiang Wansam, Chief Escort Leader of the Northwind Escort Establishment. I look forward to working with you. This is the toll payment. We included a bit more than the standard rate. That's not enough. The toll fee has gone up. You need to pay 10 times that amount. What? 10 times? Our small escort establishment could never afford that. Well, then there's no helping it. Why don't you offer a tribute instead of the toll then? For some reason, that wagon reeks of something very rich. Ha! Ha ha ha! You guys are no ordinary green forest rabble, are you? Ick. You dodged that? Ajuriscans.com. Mu Jean. Qua arg. WH, what are they doing, attacking us out of nowhere? CH Chief. Why are these escorts so impossibly strong? WH, when did they get behind us? Ajuriscans.com, I didn't even see anyone move. Did they use phantom steps and dark shadow art? So these guys have already become New Heaven's hunting dogs. No. My men. I'm sorry, Mujin. I'll leave that goo. Leave that guy to you. Hey, you bastards. What are you doing to my brothers? Everyone. Gather around me. Why, yes. Okay. Nobody touches my subordinates. I am Bare Fist Destroyer, chief of the Great Tiger Stronghold. Warg. Mugung is way too immersed right now, you bastards. What are you? Judging by your aura and stances, you're clearly Shaolin monks, but your hair has grown out, so it's hard to tell what you really are. Is my identity really that important right now? Ajuriscans.com, then how about you, New Heaven's bastard? What? Want me to say that again? New Heaven's bastard. Silence. You insolent wretch. I'll tear off every limb until you confess. How you know that name? Har. Ajuriscans.com. Sword Energy. Azure Heavens. Iron Guard. Iron Guard? But how is it so durable? Phew, ta. Good thing he wasn't that tough to deal with. Mujin, Vice Chief, are you right? Alright? Is he dead? No, I just knocked him unconscious. Now, let's see what these guys were hiding. Load the wounded into the wagon. We're heading back to the Great Tiger Stronghold. The Northwind Escort Establishment's leader looked strong, and even their escorts weren't ordinary. Just how far, okay? Let's go back. Has Mujin's monstrous ability grown? They only had clothes as tribute, so we burned everything, just like Mujin said. But, to think something like this was hidden inside. It makes sense they hid it in clothes. It's the safest place. I can feel an ominous energy leaking from it. I suspected they were hiding something. But I didn't think I'd actually see this here. Dragon Scale Armor. I can't confirm whether it's truly the scale of a dragon, though. It's the symbolic possession of the Wolf King, one of New Heaven's 7 captains. And it's the strongest divine-grade armor. I thought Northwind Escort Establishment was transporting something from the Underworld faction, but I never imagined something like this. If we use this properly, we can deal a massive blow to New Heavens. So Mujin, what do we do now? Are we just going to stay here and fight the Northwind Escort Establishment? That was the original plan. But with this unexpected item showing up, we need to change course. We leave the mountain immediately and head to the Minor Azure Sect. Guangxi Black Bear Sect. Wudong Sect's third-class disciple Chung Su disguised as a mountain bandit dash. Ever since that day, the headaches haven't shown any signs of stopping. Is it simply a headache from the fatigue of this journey? Or is it the pain of having lost someone precious? Either way, it puts me in an incredibly sorrowful mood. I can feel hostile auras approaching not too far away. And it's not just one. I have to let everyone know. Ha! This aura is familiar. North Wind Escort Establishment Escort Owner. Dan Chianak. Damn it! What on earth is going on? Why haven't I received a signal that the escort goods have arrived?
Of all times for a problem to occur, it had to be while the dragon scale armor is being transported.
I have to find it. No matter what. Who are you two? See?
Azuriscans.com, I told you these bastards would show up.
Genius Martial Arts Trainer. Midnight Studio, Cowl, Crookru 92. What? You really think those escorts will charge in again in broad daylight? Of course. For something so important, there'd normally be someone watching over it.
They should have known the dragon scale armor was stolen a while ago, but they don't know who exactly took it.
Is the item really that important?
Let's just say its owner isn't your average lunatic. If he finds out it was stolen, their heads will go rolling, which is why they have to get it back before that happens. They'll probably send at least someone on the level of a commanding head escort.
If this does go the way you say they will and the North Wind escorts come back, is it okay if I'm the one who fights their leader? Azuriscans.com, huh? I don't mind, but why? I felt something a bit fault. Bit earlier today. You fucking idiots. How dare you lay your filthy hands on his property? You have no idea who you're dealing with. You fools are rushing toward your own deaths without even realizing it. Cook. Okay. Even though I stepped away, all full of bravado. His attacks are faster than I thought. Since I have to hide my true identity, I can't use the Rulai Divine Palm Strike. In that case, Azuriscans.com, I'll apply the energy of the Rulai Divine Palm Strike and channel that explosive force into my fist. After that, I just have to aim for an opening after he attacks. Now. XO. Exploding Fist Strike. Phew. You applied the Rulai Divine Palm Strike to your fist? That's awesome. The exploding fist strike, was it? Of course it has to be awesome. I'm the bare fist destroyer himself. Ha ha. How long are you going to keep doing that bit? To think he can transform the Rulai Divine Palm Strike into a fist technique on the spot. Not only is his thinking flexible, but he also created a new skill in one go. Mugung has really grown a lot. I'm proud of him. Milton. Mugung. Are you alright? Ha? Taoist Chung Su? What brings you here at this late hour? That's what I should be asking you. I sensed hostile individuals approaching, and when I came to check on them, I sensed your auras nearby. I panicked and rushed over, thinking something might have happened. Well, this is a bit embarrassing. These people are the ones we've been waiting for. This attire, aren't they from the North Wind Escort Establishment? That's right. We've already achieved our purpose here. Once the sun rises, we plan to abandon the carriage and depart. Ha? What are you going to do about the treasure inside the carriage, then? We're not going to use it anyway. It'll only weigh us down. From here on out, we need to move quickly. We come into the world empty-handed. And leave empty-handed, Mugung. If you think of it as the price of our lives, it's cheap. Great Tiger Stronghold. The Great Tiger Stronghold bandits will scatter all over, to the city or wherever else, to exchange the treasure for money. By dispersing their attention, we can at least buy a little time from New Heaven's pursuit. Guilu Wolf Fawn Stronghold. So, you're saying the dragon scale armor was stolen?
We're currently scouring all of Guangxi province.
How utterly troublesome. The chess piece I planned on using ran away.
The stupid Cloud Fragrance Hallmaster went ahead and died, and now the dragon scale armor he bestowed upon us has been lost.
How come I'm only ever surrounded by incompetent people? We will mobilize every man we have and find it. Without FAI-K1. He has spoken. I suppose it's about time we started moving, you little rats. Wolf King. I'll mince you to bits. Have we arrived? Yeah. This place is Guangxi Province Guilin. From here on out, it gets complicated. One of the reasons we came to Guangxi Province was to wipe out the New Heavens forces. In the end, I think we completed that successfully. Now, the only remaining objective is to bring in 2 people who should be in the Minor Azure sect. The problem is, to get to the Minor Azure sect, we must pass through Guilin. The truth is, Guilin is no ordinary city,
and also one of New Heaven's main strongholds. A city that would later become the largest slave market in the Central Plains, a truly wretched city. I thought a city ruled by the unorthodox sects would feel different, but on the surface, it doesn't look much different from any other city. Just what kind of place did you think it was? I figured it'd be a city where the unorthodox types stir up trouble everywhere.
That sounds fun. Fun. I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, I guess wherever people live, it's all the same. Arg. Ha? Are you hurt? Kid, are you okay? Save, please, save me, Mom. Dad, Something about him seems a bit off, oh my. Thank you so much for your help. He's my son.
I scolded him a bit, and he ran off.
Ha.
Thanks to you young folks, I was spared the trouble of catching him myself.
Now, you brat. I'll stop scolding you, so let's go home. Wait. Are you really his father? You should have just walked away, you stupid bastards. So you found the one who ran. Who are these punks now? Azurascans.com. You bastards, take your hands off him and get out of Guilin. And stop sticking your noses into other people's business.
Azurascans.com. This is exactly the kind of city Mukyun was imagining.
Ha! Yeah. Well, if they're doing bad things so openly, it makes things easier. Qua! Isn't it fine to restrain them a bit and ask what we want to know? My arm? It's going to break. That's fine, right, Mujin? I'll just put the text on the image as it appears. The image shows 2 characters in a close embrace. The character on top has dark hair and green eyes, while the character below has brown hair and light skin. They are wearing similar outfits with jackets that appear to be dirty or stained. The background is a sandy texture. Seriously, if you were going to do it anyway, why even ask? Ugh, ah. Hayek, sorry, great hero, I'll tell you everything.
We're a merchant group operating in Guilin.
You expect me to believe that now? Looks like you still have the strength to lie. It's probably not entirely wrong. It's just that what they deal in is unusual. You're slave traders.
And you're affiliated with the Unorthodox Alliance.
Mujin, if these people are slave traders, then does that mean this little kid is a slave? Stop trying to hide any information and talk. Azurascans.com, arg. There are other kids too, aren't there? Hayek. Where is it? Your base. Guilin Merchant Guild Annex Building. Owner Hio Mayan, what happened to the child?
I'm sorry, honored guest, seeing how late it has gotten, something must have happened.
Ajurascans.com, shall I bring you another child instead? Have you ever heard that when you buy a new sword, what you cut first determines your fortune? My knowledge is a bit lacking, so. Among those, they say the greatest luck comes from cutting down an entire family.
That's why I paid a fortune and ordered the parents and the child together.
What meaning is there in cutting some other child?
You'd better.
My patience is running dash. Ajurascans.com. What is this noise? I'm sorry. It seems something happened outside. I'll call someone at once and have it checked.
Hey! What the hell is all this noise?
We have an honored guest with us dash.
Kook.
What's going on? I couldn't even see the sword strike. An incredible martial master.
Mu-jin and the group headed for the main building where the children were said to be. But I came to check the annex just in case, and it turns out, there were only a few guards here.
If I'd known it'd be like this, I would have gone to the main building too, huh? Who are you? Do you ever know what? Ajurascans.com. Even know what kind of place this is, pulling something like this? What? On earth happened dash.
Ugh.
A sudden headache. What, is this memory? There are voices inside my head. To survive. To survive. You have to kill. You have to kill. You have _ to kill.
You _ have _ to _ kill. You _ have _ to kill. You have to kill. You have to kill.
You have to kill. You have to kill. You have to kill. You to behave to kill. You have to kill. You have to kill. You have _ to kill. You have _ to survive. You have to kill. You have _ to kill. You have _ to kill. You havito _ kill. You have to kill. You have to kill. You havito kill. You havito kill. You have to kill. You have to kill. You have to kill. I have to kill.
Bald monk, answer me.
Why on earth did you drag Chung Su into this?
Unhio Wudong Sek Taiji Sword Immortal.
Oh ho, don't worry so much. Hyunguang Shaolin Temple. I'm not worried. I'm just slightly concerned. Concerned? Yes. It was a long time ago. Chung Su's first meeting with us wasn't exactly ordinary.
It happened back when Song Bak, a first-class disciple, was traveling through Jianghu. At the time, Song Bak was under orders to chase down a band of mountain bandits. He heard a nearby village had been attacked, so he rushed there as fast as he could.
Do you know what he saw when he arrived? The corpses of the bandits, piled up like a mountain.
And sitting atop that pile was a child who barely even looked 10. With a chipped sword slung over his shoulder, he sat there tearing into a crow's carcass and eating it. They said he looked like a beast. Feeling pity for the child, Song Bak brought him back to Wudong, and we raised him after giving him the name Chung Su. To think the pure Chung Su had a past like that, so the Chung Su we know now became gentle thanks to Wudong's teachings?
Not because of Wudong's teachings.
Chung Su had already lost all his memories from the very beginning. It seemed the experience had been so traumatic that he buried his memories himself. As he learned the principles of flow, I hoped the turmoil inside him would settle, even if only a little.
But you know it too.
This world isn't made up of only beautiful things.
I'm afraid.
If that child ends up going through something similar to what he experienced when he was young, the memories he buried might awaken and torment him once more. That's my small concern.
Kook. K-Kook, Ajurascans.com. Ga. Stop. Quarg. Just kill me already. He doesn't take his eyes off me for even a moment. It feels like I'm facing a wild animal. Huff. Huff. TSK. I have nothing to do with this place. I just came to investigate, that's all. If it's money, I'll pay as much as you want. Just let me go, and I'll do anything you ask. Or how about this artisan sword? It's a peerless, legendary sword made by a famous craftsman of Luo Yang. Cut their heads. Plant fear in my enemies. Kill as many animes as I can. As I can, so I can live. I must kill so that I can live. To survive Heek. Huff, huff, oh. Have you come to? Mu Gung. WH, where are we? But, why am I on your back? My Jean. Chung Su's awake. Was I unconscious? Yes. You didn't wake up for nearly a full day. Do you feel any better now? Shall I put you down? Why yes, please. Chung Su. You're awake. Mu Jean. I'm ashamed for causing you so mugworry. What exactly happened to me? You don't remember anything? Do you remember splitting off from us in Gillen and going to the annex building? The annex. Cook. I think it'd be better for you to rest a bit longer for now. In any case, for the time being, I plan to focus on moving for the children's sake. Children. You mean? Ah, you haven't seen them yet. They're the children we rescued from the slave trader in Gillen. Among those we freed, the ones who had somewhere to go left. In the end, most of the children who had nowhere to go stayed. Fortunately, the minor Azure sect said they would take in children like them. So we're traveling together to bring them there. So all that happened while I was unconscious. Let's talk about what happened earlier after you've rested more. You should focus on recovering for now. Thank you for your kindness, Amateus, PR/N. Amateus is a Buddhist deity associated with long life and vitality. Azuriscans.com. The truth is, there are tons of things I want to ask Chung Su. That horrific scene I saw when I went to the annex because he didn't show up at the meeting place. And those traces of slaughter were nothing like what the Chung Su I knew would do, but right now, it feels like he needs some time alone. And honestly, so do I. Because now, only the hardest part of the Guangxi province plan remains. That is, to recruit Baekgawan, the strategist. The hidden dragon who led the protagonist of the unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles, Du Wulchen. To become the number one of the unorthodox sects, and the kingmaker of Murim. From an outside-the-story perspective. He's the intelligence-type overpowered character designed to compensate for what Du Wulchen lacks. Azuriscans.com. In the strategic battles with new heavens that are coming, Sichuan new heavens, new heavens, new heavens. Wudong. Shaolin. His presence is absolutely essential. But, there's one problem that makes this difficult. In Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles, there's almost no description of Baekgawan during this period. Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. Well, it's because Baekgawan isn't the protagonist of Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. The only thing we can infer is that Baekgawan was with his sick younger sister in the Minor Azure sect. Azuriscans.com. In the end, the most important final step of the entire plan is a one-shot, on-the-spot gamble where I can't predict the outcome. Guangxi Province Minor Azure sect. Mu Jin, I see it over there. Thanks, Mu Kyung. Come down now. Alright, then. A battle of wits to recruit the strategist Baekgawan, where I can't see even 1 inch ahead. Gillen Minor Azure sect. Is anyone inside? WH, who is it? What business do you have with the Minor Azure sect?
Sorry, but we don't accept outsiders lightly. Ah, we're physicians from Sichuan.
Physicians? We've heard of the minor azure sect's reputation and came to find you.
We were told you take in children who have nowhere to go. These children were gathered from nearby.
They have no home. May we entrust them to the minor azure sect? Your physicians? And you've even come to entrust children to us? Welcome to the minor azure sect. We'll open the gate for you.
So this really is the only orthodox sect in this unorthodox region. Since arriving in Guangxi, this is the first time I've felt relieved.
Come on in, everyone. Hurry along. You heard that, kids? They're welcoming us. Ho ho ho. What great news. Welcome to the minor azure sect, heroes.
Jean Jikiol, minor azure sect leader. I am Jean Jikiol, the minor azure section leader.
Thank you for your hospitality, section leader. I'm Mu Jin, the one leading this group.
Hero Mu Jin, you truly came at exactly the right time. We've been in a very difficult situation lately.
Azuriscans.com, pardon? A difficult situation? As you know, Guangxi province is unorthodox territory, isn't it? Guang 11 provincial. Because of that, the minor azure sect has been given a special mission by the Murim Alliance. A special mission. Is that something we're allowed to hear? Ha ha. Don't misunderstand. It isn't such a grand mission. It's simply the task of gathering children in Guangxi
and sending them to Hunan province.
Hub? The Murim Alliance gave such an order?
It's sad, but children who grow up in Guangxi usually end up sold as slaves, or they grow up as members of Green Forest bandit gangs or raider groups. So the Murim Alliance decided that rather than letting them become villains in the future, Murim Alliance, they'd take some preventive measures.
But since we're the only orthodox sect in Guangxi province, this work has fallen entirely on the minor azure sect. Then, what exactly is the difficult situation? Well, some time ago, a plague began spreading among the children we're protecting. Starting about 2 months ago,
the children began showing unexplained high fevers and rashes.
All we could do was isolate them.
In this region, it isn't easy to call for a physician, so we had no choice. It's shameless of me to ask, but if you physicians are willing, could you take a look at the
children? Koji. Azuriscans.com. This wasn't mentioned in the Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. Still, as long as I circulate my inner energy, I shouldn't catch the plague. I'll have to face it head on, especially since I can't back down if I want to recruit Baekgawan. And if my guess is right, we might even be able to cure it using that method. Alright, let's go in. Why am I going in too? Ugh. What is this stench? Mu Jin. Over there. You can't come in. The illness could spread.
No one has recovered from the plague yet. Those rashes on his body, it's exactly as we'd heard.
What you is Mu Jin trying to do? We're not real physicians. If there's any improvement, I'll come inform you. Please turn back now. It's dangerous. We am Mu Jin. You're not from the minor azure sect. Right. We're physicians from another region. We stopped by the minor azure sect briefly to entrust some children to them. But we heard there were patients here, so we came to take a look. You brought children here. Physician. You need to listen carefully to what I'm about to say. Azuriscans.com, the skin under the mask. Under the mask is clean. Take the children and leave this place immediately. The minor azure sect is not the kind of sect you think it is.
That day's memories are hazy, as though they're covered in fog, but that sticky feeling of murderous intent and rage, compressed into something tangible, still remains in my hands. Ha! What the hell is this? How do you erase something like this? Come this way. Just go with this person. That's definitely the minor Azure sect leader we met earlier, and is that one of his disciples? But isn't that child one of the children we brought? Why are they taking only that child away without a word? Something's off. Where are they taking him? Mom, Dad, why are you out here alone? Is something worrying you? It's nothing. Do you want to see your parents? Ha! If that's the case, I can help you. How about it? Shall I take you to see your parents? Why, yeah. Azurescans.com. The minor Azure sect isn't the kind of sect you think it is. No way. So you're not actually sick. Why were you pretending? This is an act I put on to keep the minor Azure sect's people from approaching me. It's only a temporary disguise that'll be discovered eventually. The minor Azure sect is known to be protecting children under the orders of the Murim Alliance, but that isn't true. They spread plausible rumors, and when someone brings a child here, they loot that person. Who? And the child is eventually sold off elsewhere. It's a trap. I have circumstances that prevent me from leaving this place, but it's not too late for you. He's swindling adults so boldly. If a kid this smart stayed here instead of running away long ago, then there's no doubt about it. This kid is Beck Gowan. And those circumstances he just mentioned must be referring to his little sister, Beck Garyon, who's sick and can't move. So he really was here. Thanks for telling us. But we're not going to run away on our own. Don't worry. 11. We'll take it from here. We've arrived. Are Mom and Dad in here? Yes. If you go inside, you'll be able to meet them. All right, shall we go in? Azurescans.com. This place is, then, just like I promised. I'll let you meet your parents. Wawa. Kook. Where do you think you're going? Heek. Didn't you say you wanted to see your parents? The meat we'd stored up got sick, so we haven't been able to eat it for 2 months now. Do you have any idea how much everyone's been holding back? Just like you wished, we'll send you to your parents' side, but let us use you a little first. Hi dash. Heek. Spare me dash. It doesn't look like there's enough meat. So we'll just have to share it nicely. Ah. Azurescans.com. Of. TSK. You had a chance to run away, but you let it slip over a mere chunk of meat. You're soft. Animal. Not only did you abandon basic human decency, you even used a child as a shield. How dare you call yourselves an orthodox sect when you do things like this? Cuckoo. What a stupid thing to say. You damn orthodox bastards, we're not the minor Azure sect. We're the Mad Demon Bandits, the bandit group that made a name for itself around Guangzhou. We had reasons to move our territory to Guangxi province. And we were looking for a place to stay in this area. Then we found some damn orthodox sect, and immediately went to them disguised as a merchant guild. All we had to say was, we were attacked by the Green Forest bandits, please help us. And those idiots believed every word we said. As repayment, we drugged their food and attacked them at night. They couldn't resist at all. Since then, we've been pretending to be the Minor Azure sect for 10 years. Ah ha 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 ha. Those idiots were so darn naive. And now you're lecturing us about being an orthodox sect? You bastards aren't worth sparing at all. You're nothing but animals. Hey, don't move. Heek. I might kill him by accident if I get startled, you know. Coward. Animals don't even know what cowardice is. Besides, you've got something more important to worry about than this chunk of meat. Because I sent your friends a little gift. Food loaded with a generous amount of paralysis poison. Food? Yes. Our sect leader ordered us to deliver this to you. It's only natural to repay our honored guests for their help. Please don't refuse our sincerity. Then, please thank your sect leader on our behalf. It'll be fine, right? I sent your friends a little gift. Food loaded with a generous amount of paralysis poison. Humph, you're not showing any reaction. Were you not that close with the ones who came with you? The reason I'm not shaken is because I trust them. TSK. What a load of nonsense, this is dangerous. I'm barely holding on thanks to this chunk of meat, eek. But the moment I let my guard down even a little. I'll be dead for sure. Those eyes. Damn it. They're exactly the same as those eyes from back then, huh? Wait, yeah, I've seen them before. Those beast-like eyes. I saw them 10 years ago, my headache. It won't stop. Why does it have to happen now, of all times? I remember your face now. Don't tell me you followed us here. What are you talking about all of a sudden? Don't play dumb. Those eyes. I'm sure it's you. You're from that rural village in Qinghai province 10 years ago. There's no way I would recognize those eyes. Qinghai? A village. Show. Ugh. What's happening? What is this memory? That day, you slaughtered no love does. Us like dogs. Even the ones who tried to run, even the ones who begged you to spare them. In the end, we had to flee to Shanxi with nothing. You insane monster bastard. You said we're worthless animals who didn't deserve to live. What makes you any different? You're an animal too, just like us. You're the one who made us like this. ZLZZ. Gah. And now's my chance. I must kill him right now. Flying kick. Swift whirlwind sweep. Of. Who? Chung Su. Are you alright? Mu Jean? Why, are you here? The kid I met at the clinic told me about this place. I heard the children were being dragged here, so I came to check just in case. How did you find this place? I saw the Minor Azure sect leader taking that child away. It felt suspicious, so I followed them and found this place. More importantly, Mujin, I think the others are in danger. He said he poisoned the food, and that they're planning to attack them. I'm not sure if it's true, but we should confirm. Understood. I'll go right away. But, are you really alright? I'm fine. I think I'm just a bit tired. Alright, then please look after the child for now. Get some rest first, we'll talk later. Of. This bloodstain wasn't something that got on my hands, it was me. I may have forgotten it, but I could never erase it. Invincible punch. My Kyung. Mu Yul. Are you guys, okay? Mu Jean. Why you're here.
Mu Jin's here. What the hell happened here? At least it looks like you're not seriously hurt. Well, actually, earlier. People from the Minor Azure sect said they were grateful and brought us some food. It felt rude to refuse, so we accepted and thanked them. And while we were about to eat among ourselves, Lingling suddenly jumped out and attacked the food. Okay, completely knocking everything over. I don't know why Lingling got insanely angry. Ah. Lingling. Why did you do that? Azuriscans.com, and while we were panicking about what to do, people from the Minor Azure sect suddenly burst in furiously. Well, we did ruin what they brought for us, we then apologized sincerely, but they still pulled swords on us. So that's what happened. You guys have become quite the experts at subduing people, huh? Yeah, I just knocked them all out for now. Good. I'm glad nothing happened. But are we in big trouble now? No, you did well. Those guys really are bad news. Phew. That's a relief. Still, next time, don't just beat people up without thinking. Ah. I see. You said you'll take care of the rest, but I honestly didn't think you could handle it this cleanly in just half a day. There's still one more thing left to resolve. Is that so? H. The reason you couldn't leave the Minor Azure sect. That's still unresolved, isn't it? Baekgawan's younger sister Baekgaryong. Du Wolchen's first companion? And the strategist who helped him achieve vengeance for his clan, Baekgawan. In the story, he had a younger sister who was seriously ill. That illness originated from her special constitution. She was born with an overwhelmingly powerful innate energy. The extreme cold produced by that energy was so intense. It could freeze not only her, but even the area around her. To be honest, when she was younger, it wasn't this severe. It was just that her hands and feet were colder than other people's. And she'd get cold more easily. But as my sister grew, her energy gradually intensified. And eventually, she started struggling to endure that cold herself. Lately, she's been spending most of her time asleep. Probably because just suppressing the cold inside her body is already too much for her. Up until now, we've visited many clinics said to be famous. But aside from learning that it's a kind of blocked meridians disorder, we couldn't find anything else. All I could do was stay by my sister's side as she grew weaker. And little by little, I was losing hope as well. But I believe there's meaning in heavens will that brought all of you here. Please, I'm begging you. Save my sister. If you have a stomach problem, you treat it with medicine. If you're wounded, you get surgery. But what if the problem is with inner energy? You treat it with inner energy itself. I'll regulate the power of the Rulai Divine Palm Strike's pure extreme yang and urge. And inject it slowly so it circulates through the patient's meridian points across the entire body. The heat injected this way flows through the body's merchantability without harming the patient, merges with the Pathian's cold energy, neutralizes it, and achieves balance and harmony. I've never seen treatment like this before. This is one of the treatment methods used by the Body Treacher Clinic. They call it heat therapy. The Body Treatment Clinic? It's a large-scale clinic that was established on the Orthodox faction side a few years ago. So the Orthodox factions have treatments like this. We also wanted to receive such treatment, but as you know, Guangxi province is territory controlled by the unorthodox factions, ruled by the Unorthodox Alliance. Unorthodox factions. With just the two of us kids, it was impossible to even leave Guangxi province. Azuriscans.com Unorthodox Alliance. Azuriscans.com, an alliance of 7 unorthodox factions, created to oppose the orthodox factions. The largest group representing the unorthodox sect of the era, and one of the main villains in the Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. Du Wulchen began with the annihilation of the Jaegal clan,
defeated Hyak Jin Gang, the unorthodox alliance leader, and then learned of the true power backing him. After that, he started a war with the New Heavens. But even as he fought the unorthodox alliance, Du Wulchen's hands had already been stained with blood. In the end, he became a public enemy of Murim. And the one who presented him with a solution was Baekgawan.
So you're saying you'll seek vengeance for your clan even if you lose everything?
No matter how exceptional your martial arts are, facing the entire unorthodox alliance alone is reckless.
What are you trying to say?
Spread the fact that you were the one who annihilated the Jaegal clan everywhere. And use that as your foundation to build a new force within the unorthodox sections.
That's not the right way to go about things. Good and evil. Justice. None of that matters anymore. Are you afraid of becoming a monster? If you truly want vengeance for your clan, abandon the path of the orthodox sect and walk the path of the unorthodox sect. From now on, your fate is that you cannot embrace both. Throw away the double-edged heart, and ignite the will of a single blade. Walk the path of a cunning hero, one who will not hesitate to use any means necessary. That is the path that befits your name, the one that carries the word blade.
/n, Du means blade in Korean. And so, Du Wulchen cast aside the sword and took up the blade. He began walking the path of the unorthodox sect in earnest, with Baekgawan at his side.
They ultimately succeed in bringing down the unorthodox alliance. But at the very end the injection of extreme yang energy is complete. Azurascans.com. Big brother? Gary Ong. You really woke up. Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Thank you so much, great hero.
How could I ever repay you? No, don't worry about it. How are you feeling? Weak, cold energy, not unbearable. Weak, cold energy, not unbearable. Ah.
My sister has a habit of speaking in short phrases because she lacks energy. She says her body, which was filled with cold, feels like it's recovered a little.
What? Garyong, these are the healers who came from Sichuan.
They helped treat your illness and also took down the minor Azure Sex gang for us.
This person. Don't relax yet. If she doesn't continue the treatment, it could relapse.
We have to change her constitution, so she'll need to undergo treatments several more times.
We'll be leaving the minor Azure sect soon. Will you come with us for your sister's treatment? Of course, we'll come. You found a way to treat my sister. Of course we'll follow, no matter where. And I can't forget the kindness you showed in saving us and the other children here. If there's anything I can do, I'll do it to repay this debt. Sonsan Shaolin?
Yeah, to Shaolin at Sonsan
Shaolin's great monk life benefactor. Repay kindness with devotion.
Narrow escape from death, How.
Did you know we're from Shaolin? Not amazing, Baekgawan's translation. It's nothing to be amazed at. Innate in energy. Counter yang in urge. Baekgawan's translation. Since her illness stems from innate in energy, its treatment requires yang inner energy. Yang art. No treatment.
However, the yang energy of most martial arts can't be used for healing.
Baekgawan's translation.
Baekgawan's translation in the end, what's needed is a martial art that uses pure yang energy, but also allows easy control over its power. And the only one I know that can do that is Shaolin's Rolai Divine Palm Strike.
Baekgawan's translation.
So she knew everything, from the cause of the illness to the cure. So this is Baekgawan's younger sister, someone he said was even more talented than him. If things go according to the original story, the Unorthodox Alliance will covet Baekgaryong's constitution and buy her.
Unorthodox Torrent Chronicles. And by the time Baekgawan finds her within the Unorthodox Alliance, it'll already be too late. In the end, Du Wulchen and Baekgawan, Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. Complete.
become so broken they can't even maintain their sanity. The two men who ran only for revenge are left with nothing, even though it was by coincidence. Maybe I gained
something even more valuable than a brilliant strategist like Baekgawon.
I've already interfered with the novel's plot. I won't let this tragedy repeat just because it's faded.
Saving as many people as I can may be what I'm meant to do here. Ajuriscans.com. MMPH. Ajuriscans.com.
I thought it through, and reached a conclusion myself.
You beasts aren't worth keeping alive. Ha 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 ha. Kill them all and loot everything. Show them exactly what kind of bastards we, the Mad Demon Bandits, are.
Yes, boss.
Ha? What the hell is that? Why's some brat just standing there? Hey, kid. Are you here looking for your parents? Ha ha.
Search the place thoroughly. If you look hard enough, you might just find a finger dash.
Or something. To live, I must kill. Huff. I will kill you all. Ajuriscans.com, Taoist Chung Su. Are you alright? Who? I'm fine.
I was simply making them pay for their sins.
Chung Su, I'm not trying to defend them, but did you really have to execute them? This brutally? This isn't like you, Chung Su. This isn't like me? You speak as if you know me well, pardon. However, there's one thing you're mistaken about. What are you doing? This is my true nature. It's the same as before. Back when you deliberately tried to provoke me. I realized then that you did it because you wanted something. You've been worrying about something for days, haven't you? I'll hear you out. Tell me what's been bothering you. These men
are a band of mountain bandits called the Mad Demon Bandits, and they're the ones who raided my village when I was a child. My village was a small, peaceful village near Qinghai.
But that peace didn't last long. I remember that day now. The day they attacked the village, the screams begging for life.
And the laughter of those men, mocking people as they killed them.
In that chaos, I was frozen in helplessness. Unable to feel anything. Except one thing. I want to live. To live, I must kill.
When I looked back later, I realized I wasn't swinging my sword to live.
I was swinging it to kill. After that, by sheer luck,
I was found and taken in by the Taoists, but I was weak, so I ran from those memories.
To hide my true nature, to hide the beast. I thought that was the only way they would accept me.
All this time, I've shamelessly been deceiving the Taoists, so after seeing those men again, the memories he'd kept suppressed resurfaced. And those memories are shaking the very foundation of the principles he learned in Wudong.
Taoist Chung Su, in the end, that was something you did to survive. Do you really need to blame yourself for it? And honestly, I don't think what you did was entirely wrong.
When I think about what these guys have done up until now, I think they're people who deserve to die. If you hadn't killed them that day, not only would you have died, but more people and more children would have suffered afterward.
There are many villains in Jianghu. In a world like that, how can anyone avoid staining their hands with blood? Demon Extermination Squad.
Even Shaolin has people specifically assigned to deal with people like them.
Even if it was done to survive.
I can't deny that I was trying to kill as many as possible. I'm
afraid
I'm afraid the beast inside me might actually be my true nature. I'm afraid the person I am now will be erased, along with Wudong's teachings, and only the beast will remain, until I become a monster like them. He's afraid of losing who he is.
Taoist Chung Su, I understand the fear you're feeling. But you can't look away from it.
The memories and the killing intent that chased you from your past are also part of you. And the feelings you built while learning the sword in Wudong, along with your restraint and your goodness, are part of you too.
Don't try to cast aside a part of yourself.
Embrace even your past as part of the principles of Wudong. Just like the Taoists who accepted you for the sake of your future, without any ulterior motive.
You must accept it too, Taoist Chung 500-.
For the future of the child who took up the sword. Because of a tragic accident.
Thank you for your teaching. Mu Jin.
Largest green forest stronghold in Guangxi Great Tiger Stronghold.
HM. If what you're saying is true,
then those bastards were targeting the North Wind escort establishment from the very beginning.
Right?
Why yes, great sir.
Do you know where they went?
I don't know that, please, great sir, if you'd spare me.
Azurascans.com. Quargarg. Release the wolves into Gillen. We'll flush them out and hunt them. Minor Azure Sect.
If I may share my thoughts, most likely, in the near future. We should expect a large-scale raid from the unorthodox faction.
A raid? You're aware that a few men from the Minor Azure Sect escaped, right?
I'm certain they'll gather people and attack this place soon.
Would they really go that far? What reason would they have?
The first reason is the wealth they stockpiled. All the assets they amassed over 10 years of looting are still here, untouched.
The second reason is your numbers. Our numbers?
Yes. With only the people we have right now, we're severely short-handed to defend this place. And the fact that our manpower is low will give them the perfect excuse to launch an attack. No matter how many of those bastards come dash.
We estimate the raiding force at around 200 people. Azurascans.com.
You brought this up first.
Which means you've got a plan, right?
Yes.
It won't be easy.
But I think the best option is to reduce their numbers as much as possible before they can fully gather.
In other words, we strike first.
And so, under Baekgyeon's command, the interception operation began.
First, we tasked Mu Yul and Lingling with delivering letters to request reinforcements. Ki-ik. We'll be right back. Stay safe.
Both were skilled on mountain paths, and Lingling knew the routes well, making it a suitable assignment. Then, starting that night, we moved out to intercept all the unorthodox forces near the Minor Azure Sect.
Ah, you should see the loot we got. Let's see it. Ho ho.
Who the hell, hey there. We began with a night raid on the Vanguard leadership, then lured the Green Forest bandits who handled communications into a trap and wiped them out.
Ambushed their reinforcements, counter-ambushed their interception squad. Pulled off another night raid. And finally, took a brief rest. How many days has it been? Huff. There's no end to these guys, and again, we used the lure and wipe strategy with an empty carriage.
Don't fall asleep, we have to move now, raided the leadership's main base.
Raid, when do we get to rest? I don't know either. Yeah. And after a few more weeks of that, Mu Yul finally returned from afar, bringing reinforcements. I brought help. It is an honor to meet you, Hero Kanghyuk. We received your letter and have come to escort the children. Branch of the Body Treatment Clinic Heavenly Mandate Sec Leader Hyo Suk. Thank you for coming all the way to Guangxi.
I'm sorry to trouble you with such an unreasonable request.
Not at all.
We were instructed by the young lady to cooperate as much as possible when it concerns you.
By the way, you all look awful. Are you alright?
Ha, a lot happened. I confirmed the situation through your letter. We'll take the children to the Heavenly Mandate sect immediately.
But what about you? Regrettably, we still have work to do in Hunan province. Please take good care of the children.
Just like that, every objective we came to Guangxi for was successfully wrapped up.
Bye. We successfully destroyed the North Wind escort establishment, which would have become New Heaven's future cash cow.
And also completed another major objective, Hero Mujin.
The carriage preparations are complete, making Baekgawan our ally. We can depart at any time now. Good work. Let's leave immediately. I'll relay that to the others as well.
There were plenty of twists and turns, but this is a success.
Let's keep this momentum and head all the way to Hunan province. To meet Du Wolchen in Hunan province? Yeah. Since it's nearby, we should check in on him too. But of course, that's not all.
Around this time, the Heavenly Flash sect is going to face a major crisis.
As the first step in taking control of the Central Plains Nurim, those New Heavens bastards will target the mid and small-sized sects. Mujin. Up ahead. There's someone ahead. H. Got you. You rat bastards. Everybody, get off the carriage now. Azuriscans.com, ugh. Could this person be the Wolf King? Those crazy wolf bastards. So they actually chased us down.
At this point, there's no way to avoid it.
There's only one choice.
We take him down right here. Barrage strikes.
Rat bastard. You dare bare your fangs at a wolf? Like I said. Kook. RV. You are nothing but a rat. Heaven-piercing sword art. 18 Dharma strikes.
18 Dharma strikes and heaven-piercing sword art.
You punks are from Shaolin and Wudong. He blocked our attacks? There's still one more. Exploding fist strike. Extreme yang energy, huh? But if that's all you've got, you are all going to be wolf food.
Huang Minwo, artist of genius martial arts trainer.
Mujin, are you okay? Yeah, thanks to you. But more importantly, what happened to the Beck siblings? I told them to hide nearby for now. Lingling is with them, so they'll be fine. But seriously, who the hell is that monster? ZL21.
I don't want to admit it, but he's an incredible martial master. Somehow, it feels like he's not even fighting at full strength.
It's like he's toying with us, he probably is. Listen up, everyone.
That guy is called the Wolf King. He's New Heaven's hunting dog sent to capture us and the strongest opponent we've ever faced. If we fight him head-on, our chances of winning are basically none. But I've got an idea. When the time comes, I'll give you a signal. Genius martial arts trainer. Midnight Studio, Kaul Krukru. 101. Gah! Ha 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 ha. So it was worth coming out after all this time. King of fighters. Keep struggling. You insects. ZL. Kook. Ugh. Struggle a little more.
I came all the way here in person, there's no way I'd end it with just this, you know? Wolf King. Destroyer's Divine Stride. X-Fist Energy. TCH. I don't sense fear from you. Commendable. You were the first to step forward earlier too. Because of that, I'll grant you something special. The honor of being torn to pieces first. I can't dodge this. Then I'd rather. Golden Sphere Art. Iron Guard. HH. You idiot. I guess this is not enough to block enhanced energy. Half. Dragon Scale Armor. You fell for it. You stupid wolf bastard. Dragon Scale Armor. A treasure woven into cloth form by refining 10,000-year-old cold iron into threads. Uniquely, it reacts to enhanced protective energy, becoming even stronger and tougher. In the original story, the Wolf King processes dragon scale armor into armor. Later, it becomes the Wolf King's symbol along with the Wole. Along with the wolf fawn blade, contributing to the slaughter of countless martial artists. After finding the dragon scale armor among the escort goods of the Northwind escort establishment, Mu Jin judged that there was no time to process it into proper armor right away. But he still decided to wrap the cloth around his body as is just in case. In the end, although his prediction wasn't perfect, it was close enough. And he successfully blocked the Wolf King's strike. Don't tell me, is this the dragon scale armor? You lowly bastard. How dare you lay your filthy hands on it? What are you going to do about it? If it was that precious, you should have guarded it better. That's a treasure bestowed upon me by our Lord's grace. I'll make you suffer a horrible death. My wolf fawn blade won't budge? Ultra condensed muscles. External oblique muscle. This is what real combat musks look like. You ever heard of enhanced unyielding maiden art? Looks like you look down on us, thinking we're just young brats, but the one caught in the trap is you wolf bastard. Cook. Why you little insects? Getting all full of yourselves. How dare you pull petty tricks on me? Azuriscans.com. Mu Gung. Ugh. TCH. Let go, you idiot. If you don't, I'll slam you straight into the ground. Mu Jin. Now. Invincible anti-demon punch. Kook. To think trash like them have such coordination. Still, thanks to them, the obstacle has been removed. Playtime's over now, you rats. I'll kill you all in a single strike. Rulai Divine Palm Strike. Ugh. Twin Palm Strike. I am sure I broke his arm, so how is this happening? Erg. That crazy bastard. He's using martial arts with a broken arm. Even if his blood vessels could burst. Huff huff. This is the end, Wolf King. And no. This can't be happening. I am the Wolf King. There's no way I'd lose to you mere insects dash. Huff, huff. We beat the Wolf King. Now I can finally get some rest. Mu Jin? Mu Jijijian. Quick, stop the bleeding. I'm sleepy. Why am I so sleepy? What was I doing again? Hurry. Hemostatic medicine and bandages. Move it. Keep transferring energy into him and keep him breathing. Ah, right, after I took down the Wolf King, physician. Mu Jin has woken up. Focus on transferring energy. I just lain down to get some rest, I'd been running around non-stop for a while, bring a tourniquet. Just a little more, Moojin. It's fine if I rest now, right? Just let myself drift with the flow, if I fall asleep and wake up. Wake up, will I be able to go back? Back to that time. G dash. Grandpa Hyun. Guang. So, have you finished doing everything you wanted to do? Everything I wanted to do? No. There's still so much I have to do. Things I want to change, people I still need to save. I can't let it end like this, can I? Just like I promised you, Grandpa, once this matter is settled, I'll return immediately to the northern dipper of Mount Taishan, Shaolin. Good. Then that's settled. But for now, go meet the person who's been desperately waiting for you first, pardon? Desperately waiting for me. Grandpa. You mustn't move like that yet. That voice is Azurascans.com. Are you feeling any better? Ha. Lady Sealwa, how are you here? This place is the Nanchang branch of the Body Treatment Clinic in Jiangxi Province. Body Treatment Clinic. Nanchang branch. 2 weeks ago, we brought you and your companions here for treatment. The Nanchang Body Treacherette Clinic. I've been lying down for 2 whole weeks? I remember winning the fight against the Wolf King. But how did we end up all the way in Nanchang? You must have many questions. I'll explain what I know first. A month ago, the Heavenly Mandate sect leader, whom you asked for support, sent me your letter and report in advance. In the letter, it said you planned to head to Hunan province afterward. Just then, a guest arrived at the clinic requesting a meeting with you. So I told him about your plan, and we headed to Hunan province together. And when we reached the route from Guangxi province into Hunan Provini, we witnessed a massive explosion beyond the forest. That direction was clearly the route connecting the Minor Azure sect to Hunan province. Sensing something ominous, our party immediately formed a search team and rushed to where the explosion had occurred. But by the time we arrived, Moojin, everything was already over. Fortunately, the guest traveling with us was highly skilled. Was highly skilled in medicine, so we could administer emergency treatment immediately. After that, to provide proper care and prepare for any unexpected situation, we brought you to the nearest clinic, here in Nanchang. So that's what happened. Then, where are the others right now? Your companions are resting in the next room. They're in better condition than you, but they were all exhausted from fractures, bruising, and extreme fatigue. Still, they're safe, not experiencing any aftereffects, and have no major wounds. It was more dangerous than I thought. If Lady Sealwa hadn't arrived in time, or if the treatment had been delayed, it could have turned into a disaster. But, putting that aside, are you, by any chance, angry? Me? It's nothing, Moojin. Why yes. I've already noticed that you've been moving. While knowing things the rest of us don't, however, I have no intention of asking how you know such things. Because I know it's all to save people. And I, too, have benefited from that kindness. But wouldn't it be okay to stop now? Lady Sealwa, I was scared the whole time. I thought you might not wake up. If that happened, I wouldn't know what to do. I'm sorry. I made you worry. Because of my foolish actions, Lady Sealwa. Can I make a promise with you? What? A promise. I promise I'll definitely come back. So you don't need to worry anymore. Azurascans.com You have to. Keep that promise, okay? Yeah, I will. So don't worry. Okay. Since you promised. I'll keep trusting you, and wait dash. Mu Jin. I heard you regained consciousness. Awkward. Azurascans.com. Oh my. You were having a heartwarming moment, huh? Please excuse me. Azurascans.com, what did I tell you? Ha 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 ha. Who even was that? That's the guest who wanted to meet you. He's the head of the Yang clan, and he has the nickname Divine Physician. Ha ha ha, pardon my rudeness earlier. I really had no tact. My name's Yang Dongmyung. I'm just an ordinary physician. Yang clan head Divine Physician Yang Dongmyung. Since I stubbornly insisted on meeting you, things ended up like this. What business do you have with me? Well, we'll talk about that later. For now, I came because I have something to ask while I'm treating your friends. It's regarding the peculiar medicine you brought from Sichuan. If you don't mind, may I try using it in the prescription? A medicine from Sichuan? Could it be? Let's see, the name was Protein, I think? Mu Jin woke up. I seriously thought we were going to lose you. If Lady Sealwa hadn't brought the Divine Physician in advance. Sorry for making you all worry. But let's get to the main point now. I called you here to show you the finished product of what we made at the Tang Clan. At the Tang Clan? You mean the one you made together with the Dark King? An actual protein supplement we can rely on in this Muram world from now on. Yep everyone, its name is Black Iron Powder. Factcanazurascans.com, a medicinal training food developed by Mu Jin and Tangak after immense research. Black Iron Powder. It literally means black iron powder. Azurascans.com, protein dark chocolate low sugar high protein. 1 kilogram 24G protein. A Muram-style protein supplement. Honestly, they could get all the necessary nutrients from the cheese they created before. No yes. So Mu Jin's group has been maintaining a decent nutritional balance without having to kill any animals. But in Muram, where everything moves fast, black iron powder's convenience and efficiency are way beyond words. However, I can't eat it, me neither, muscle loss? So you just mix it with water and drink it whenever you can, right? I can drink this the way Monk Haiguan drinks liquor. Mu Gung and Mu Jin have no choice. They should be focusing on their treatment right now. I heard we're supposed to do muscle lengthening technique while taking this, but Mu Jin shouldn't put too much strain on his side, should he? Hee. Ling-dling. Let's go do the muscle lengthening technique while we drink this. Kick. To think my fate is to be stuck taking medicine for a while, Azurascans.com. Ah, my blood pressure, Mu Jin. He's fine. He just collapsed from the shock, seriously, he's such a muscle-crazed bastard, and it turns out, the one who actually made it, couldn't even eat it. If you want to eat it, go ahead. Go ahead. But I can't take responsibility for what happens after. There are plenty of people in Muram who got crippled from being stubborn and pushing their bodies too hard. Do you think you'll be any different? Ho ho ho. Then when will I be able to recover? Normally, we'd be looking at a month, but you lot recove surprisingly fast. So, about 15 days should do it. Azurascans.com 15 days, in the meantime, I shall organize the plan going forward. Since I can't train right now, the only thing I can do is use my head. If I don't recover quickly. Huff. Ha. Even though it's only a little, did my inner energy just recover? So this isn't just ordinary medicine? To think the blessed monk would be surprised. What a moving sight, eh? Blessed monk? You already knew about me? How could I not? I heard that a treatment my late father failed at was accomplished by a novice monk who hadn't even reached the age of 15. Your late father. Could you be talking about Grandfather Hyun Wang's treatment? The abbot did mention they tried many methods to treat grandfather in the past.
So this person's predecessor must have been one of them.
What a coincidence! That's why I couldn't help being interested in you.
And even more so after seeing your body. Now, let's talk business.
In exchange for this trip and your treatment fees, would you be willing to exchange your body treatment techniques for my medical knowledge?
I heard Lady Sealwa can only set up an exchange with your permission.
Lady Sealwa said that. She was probably trying to create
a point of contact between me and the divine physician, azurascans.com.
If I build a relationship
through this exchange of medical techniques, then if an unexpected accident like this happens again, I'll be able to receive the divine physician's help. She's truly kind, I'm grateful to her. Thus, the divine physician's techniques and the body treatment techniques came together.
And it seemed a favorable wind would blow for Mu Jin's journey ahead. But, not everything was positive. Abbot, a petition is here. A Peter Ion? Shaolin Temple. Where did it come from?
azurascans.com from the Unorthodox Alliance, while Mu Jin and his party were focusing on recovery.
The Murim Alliance sent a letter? Mount Wudong.
They had been pulling all sorts of schemes behind the scenes. As for the contents of the letter publicly, it claims that the Shaolin's 4 monks in Cheongsu, who should be on the mainland, have been wandering various places, azurascans.com.
Slaughtering Green Forest bandits.
And destroying the legal markets of the Hidden Heaven Society, causing significant damage.
It demands
the lives of those 5 disciples and an answer from Shaolin and Wudong.
What will you do about this, Abbot? If this goes wrong, an Orthodox-Unorthodox war could break out, azurascans.com.
What on earth the Murim Alliance leader and the Unorthodox Alliance leader are talking about, I truly don't understand.
Those children entered closed-door training long ago. And Cheongsu has been training diligently here. Taoist Unhio. Isn't that right, Grandmaster Hyun Wang?
azurascans.com, tell the Murim Alliance leader and the Unorthodox Alliance leader this.
However, they overlooked something. Instead of wasting time on petty nonsense like false accusations,
they'd better mind their own business.
That we, too, won't just sit still.
So thatch is what happened.
The Unorthodox Alliance sent a letter directly. You could say it's the calm before the storm right now.
Various sects and clans within the Murim Alliance are watching each other. Since the Sichuan Tang clan has taken your side, the Qingqing sect and the Amei sect.
Shaolin. Sichuan Tang clan. Wudong sect. Martial. Manhwa sect. Amei sect. Qingqing section. Jaegal clan. Along with the Manhua secret and the Jaegal clan, are fiercely criticizing them.
And the Unorthodox Alliance is steadily pressuring the Murim Alliance as well, but there's no immediate sign that a battle will break out.
So the Orthodox side is divided, and the anti-Shaolin forces might join hands? That's right, Baekgawan. So they finally figured out who we are. This is how factions are split apart. How about we start by reaching out to the Zhongnan sect? Zhongnan. The Zhongnan section? The anti-Shaolin side will obviously try to isolate any forces that might keep them in check, including us. azurascans.com. Zhongnan sect. Manhua sect. And besides, the Zhongnan sect is in conflict with the
Manhua sect, who are already on the anti-Shaolin side, so they'll have no reason to refuse an alliance with us.
If I leave the Zhongnan sect alone,
then just like in the original story, they'll take the Daejeelam Merchant Guild's bait and be swallowed by the Manhua sect.
In that case, we'll just intercept that bait first. Lady Sealwa, could you investigate the Mansang sect in Shanxi province?
I saw a confidential document from Guangxi's New Heavens. And it said there might be a copied manuscript of the Zhongnan sword manual there.
Exterminate.
It's a document that records the characteristics of the Zhongnan sect's sword arts and how to counter them.
New Heavens will likely use this incident as an opportunity to start trampling factions outside the anti-Shaolin faction in earnest.
Then the Zhongnan sect could get dragged into that.
I see. We'll approach the Zhongnan sect matter carefully.
That should put out the immediate fire in the current Murim situation somehow. As expected, things move smoothly when smart people get to work together.
$%$ hashtag dollar. Add dollar hashtag $%. And as for the smaller details, we can match them up one by one as we go. I can feel my body recovering smoothly too. Once I'm fully healed, I need to quickly rebuild the strength I lost. If I return to Shaolin like this, azurascans.com, it's obvious I'll be stuck there for years. So I need to do everything I can before I go back. 2 months later, Mu Jin and his group's treatment and strength recovery were all finished. Fully recovered. I'd like to work out a bit more before we leave, but we can't delay any longer. The Zhongnan sect situation seems like it'll work out somehow. And as for the thing you mentioned, azurascans.com, as soon as the letter from Lady Jagal Jinhee arrives, I'll let you know. azurascans.com. If what you said is true, then the Jagal clan won't be safe from New Heavens either, thank you. The more allies we have, the better, so if an opportunity arises, we should seize it. By the way, where are you planning to head next? The place where I'll settle the last thing I have left. It's also the biggest reason I chose to run out of Shaolin, Gujiang County in Hunan Province. We're heading to the Heavenly Flash sect. azurascans.com. Heavenly Flash sect's young sect leader Du Wulchen. Did someone call for me?
A place where a relaxed atmosphere brings peace, and a gentle breeze drifts through the air.
Gujiang County, Hunan. Hunan.
Though Gujiang County has no famous or prestigious Murim clans, azurascans.com, it is home to many small sects and clans.
And within Guzhang County,
there exists a legend, Heavenly Flash Seat. On the day the code of the Jianghu falls to the ground, the greatest
martial master under heaven will awaken in Gujiang County.
azurascans.com, and restore justice to the Murim, bringing peace once more.
Hunan Heavenly Flash Sect Outer Training Grounds. azurascans.com. Quick Sword, Single Flash. azurascans.com. Who? Could it really be just as he said? Won the day of the Dragon Phoenix Summit. I'm Mata Benefactor.
The Blessed Monk Mil Tin.
The lesser revitalization pill he gave me.
azurascans.com, along with the note explaining how to circulate my energy, raised my martial prowess to the next level. And more than anything, the most valuable advice he gave azurascans.com was that I should use a blade instead of a sword. The flow of energy is definitely far more natural now than when I used a sword.
It's as if I've been wielding a blade all my life. He truly is an extraordinary man.
To be able to see another person's fate, but that's exactly why my unease has only grown. Back then, within the next year, a great threat will come to the Heavenly Flash sect.
Du Wulchen, you must prepare for it. Pursue the extreme.
If you bring a single technique to complete mastery, azurascans.com, you will be able to prevent the tragedy of the Heavenly Flash sect with your own hands. Following that advice, after returning from the Dragon Phoenix Summit, I devoted myself to training. In order to hone Quicksword First Form to the absolute extreme, can I really stop the threat to my clan?
azurascans.com. Smoke? That's definitely where my clan estate is. See, could it be? 9. azurascans.com. The annex is on fire. We have to put it out before it spreads to the main residence. azurascans.com. What is happening all of a sudden? Heavenly Flash Sect Leader Du Jaiwan. Sect leader. We've gathered everyone as per your orders. Good. Don't let the fire spread any further. We must stop it. And have you found the cause of the fire? It seems someone started it deliberately. Find out who it was. No matter what. Ajuriscans.com, they must pay for what they've done. Cuckoo, you'll make us pay, you say? Ajuriscans.com. That's rich, old man. You don't even know your place. Ajuriscans.com, bastards. Who are you? Reveal yourselves. Oof. Looks like everyone gathered as planned. Kill them all to silence them and secure the target. Yes, sir. Oh. Everyone, form up and prepare for their attacks. Ajuriscans.com. GUH. Ugh, sect leader. Get back. Ajuriscans.com. Damn it. Heavenly Flash Blade Art First Form. Quick Sword. HHH. Ajuriscans.com. HH Single. Flash. Ajuriscans.com Awulchin. You're safe. Father, please go find Mother in Wool. I'll handle things here. Ajuriscans.com, ARG. Save me. Ah. Wet. So they're the threat to the Heavenly Flash sect that the blessed monk Mujin warned me about. Stop, you villains. KJ. Ajuriscans.com. Ajuriscans.com, ho. There was no one of that caliber in the reports. Call in the reserves and the scouts too. Yes, sir. Ajuriscans.com, since it's come to this, I'll torment you little by little before killing you. Huff. Huff. Each and every one of them is a standout, high-level martial artist. Why have people like this come all the way here? The Heavenly Flash sect's disciples can't handle them. Huff, huff. If blessed monk Mujin hadn't helped me, even I would have been taken out already. What are these people after? No. It doesn't matter. Right now, I just have to stop them. Even if I die doing that. Ajuriscans.com. ZH. Ajuriscans.com, ugh. WH, what is that? TH, this is. I almost ended up being late. Have you been well? Why you? Ajuriscans.com, I'm here to help you. Ajuriscans.com. Do Wulchin.